Hey everyone, Nocke back with some Summoner's War. Just gonna be doing a little bit of farming today, maybe some advice and just kind of. I think I have some Guild Wars to do. I'm not sure though. Oh, nope, I don't, unfortunately. So I've got one more attempt at World Boss, but I'm gonna try to slap some runes on stuff before I get into that. So, for those of you who haven't been watching, thanks for tuning in. Just your average Summoner's War player. I actually just broke into Fighter 3 recently, but that's also because I haven't really been trying Arena until I opened the Advanced Pack a few days back. So, there's that. I'm gonna get into some just Fame and Normal, play that for a little while, just kind of leveling up some fodder there. Also, the music that I've got going on is, well, this is the link to the playlist that I'm using right now. It is called, shoot, I gotta scroll back up. I want to read what it's called. Alright, so it's called Chiptune. It is a Twitch Spotify playlist. If you're looking for other Twitch related playlists that you can use while you're streaming, I just threw the links in the chat there. If you can't see those, I'll make sure to link them in the YouTube video that I'll also be making with this. So yeah, come on over. I'm over in channel 1007. I want to say that I have that up in the banner here, but I might not, so yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this whole thing. Relatively new to streaming still, so bear with me while I get that figured out. I decided I was going to build Rauk again, just cause I'd been seeing some videos of people using him in Guild Wars and stuff, and I just forgot how much he procs. So I threw on all 5-star runes, did like attack, crit damage attack, violent revenge. Just try to get some power behind him. Oh, I think I'm going to have to refresh this. Yeah, I haven't been on for a couple of days for streaming. I went and visited my wife's family for Christmas. It was a good time. I enjoyed getting to see them again. It had been, what, 4 months or so since I saw them all last, so it was fun. What song is this? Okay. Yeah, see, this is just a bunch of, like, remixed classic game songs, as well as a couple more recent ones, and a couple of, even obscure ones at that. While I'm farming stuff here, I'm actually going to be using an alt account, just trying to, bring some people into the stream and have some fun, you know, that sort of thing. So, to those of you who are level 50, or I don't know exactly when it starts, when it becomes relevant, but do you have your mentor list full? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, the most use, like, you can get out of it, because a couple of the mentees that I have, they don't use my rep. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize the energy that I get per day, and I'm just kind of lost as far as that's concerned. So, maybe I just need to be kind of circling through, and if a couple days go by and they don't use it, just drop it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be rude or anything. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm disadvantaging people, but at the same time, like, they're using my rep, hopefully, and that helps both of us out. So if they're not willing to help themselves, like, what do I do, you know? Also, my poster fell while we were gone. Like, usually it's over here, but it's gone. It's on that way, on the floor, on the other wall, because I'm too lazy to put it back up. Rather unfortunate. Also, I've got this strong feeling, because, oh, when we came back from our visit to my wife's family, we brought her sister back, so they're both hanging out in the room over there, and I feel like they're listening to me and giggling and stuff. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's all about fun, you guys. Also, my voice is like really scratchy and quiet, and that's firstly just because I'm not like... I don't know. I'm less extroverted now than I was before. I'm trying to use this as an outlet to kind of like get back into that, and secondly, just like... you don't realize when you talk all the time, like, the actual wear it does on your voice. So, be careful about that. Also, I don't know if I have my noise gate for my microphone, actually. I do, okay. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Also, if you are a Summoner's War player level 40 plus and you're looking for a guild to join, feel free to check ours out. I'm the head of Unholy Alliance, and we are a C3 G1 guild. We do weak defense, early week, heavy defense from Thursday to the end of the week. Right now, we attack 11 of the 12 times that you can during the week, so if that's something that you're into, go ahead and send a request, send a message to me or something. But yeah, other than that, that's all I have to say about that. That phrase, specifically, I just realized comes from Forrest Gump, because I just watched the movie the other day. So, there's that. I don't know why I would make that reference here, but whatever. Nope. Alright. So yeah, I'm over in channel 1007, and if you want any like general advice, I can see what I can do. Like I've said before, I'm not like a top tier player by any means. Like I have never finished in Conqueror, but I'm definitely willing to share what I know about the game with anyone that feels like they need help. So there's that. And like I said before, while I'm going through all of this fame and stuff, because I'm trying to get stockings. I want to get to 50 by the end of the event, because I really would like to get that Devilmon. I'm trying to skill up my Wind Panda all the way, and it'd be a shame not to get that. Also, if any of you know anything about OBS, Phantom Bot, or just any other Twitch bot that you might recommend even over Phantom Bot, let me know. I'm always up for suggestions and stuff, because I honestly have no idea. Like, none, really, about what's going on with this stuff. Because I've got my stuff all set up and everything, like you can see, but, like, just because this stuff over here looks pretty alright doesn't mean it can't look better. Like, I'm looking for an overlay to where I can fit my Mobizen window into it without, like, you can see up in that corner over there, like, the little ghost and what looks like a refresh button. Like, I want that stuff gone. I don't want it there. And I guess in order to do that, I need to get a fitted overlay with the approximate size of that Mobizen window. And if you guys have any ideas about that sort of thing, that would be great. I know that there's also like a Twitch alerts thing for the chat that would look better. Like what I have now is kind of clunky, so I can fix that probably. And then what I could do is I could start adding like the recent followers, longest follower, whatever other statistics. Like I'll move this window up a bit, and then down in the bottom here you would see like, if for whatever reason I decided to do donation stuff, you could see that window there. I could also have like a link to a poll for like, I also try to stream Steam games, so if there are any suggestions that anyone has there, then they can just drop a vote. Also, water is good. Very good. I do plan on 6-starring my Okeanos tonight that I got from the Advance Pack. I 6-starred Leo, and because the Angelmon event was, like, it had just ended for me the other day, I just threw a bunch of Angelmon into him, and he's almost max level now. As you can see over here, he's level 36. I've got him Violent Revenge, HP, crit rate, attack. I need to power up these runes a bit more, I know, but as it stands, he's pretty good for going up against some of the speed arena defense teams that are set up. But yeah, if you guys want any advice, like I said, my defense isn't the best. But then again, if anyone can beat your defense, they're going to. So like, I don't think there's such a thing as like, I don't know. Also, I think I'm hearing stuff, but I can't tell, honestly. So, oh, someone says they're looking for a gold. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can show you guys my defense, since it said that I lost earlier. Because, I mean, might as well go ahead and see what not to do. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, my defense, I think, is... It's gotta be Jamire, Anavel, Lucian, and Feng Yan. I think. Let's go ahead and check that real quick, actually. I'm kind of curious what I have it set to at the moment, and I think I'm right, because I looked at it pretty recently. Oh, Chloe, not Annabelle. Yeah, I don't want to put Leo on my defense, because, I mean, people will just bring Bella and Vertihile, and it will mean nothing at that point, honestly, because then they'll just take as many turns as they want, run in circles around me. But let's see here. What did I get knocked out by? Oh, they knocked me out of Fighter 3. Darn. I'll probably go back and do that stuff a little bit later, but as it stands, I'm really just trying to get the rest of those stockings, man. Like, I want to finish this event. Have any of you guys gotten all your stockings yet? On the YouTube video, you guys just leave a comment below if you got all of them, how fast you got them, what area you were farming, that sort of thing. And I know I've got, like, there are other streamers who are on right now that are doing Summoner's War stuff. So I don't expect a whole lot of people to come over today, because like Sneaky Toddler is on, or no, he's off now, but he's hosting a Rescue Panda. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know who else is streaming, but I do know that the person with the most active views at the moment has over 400, and that's crazy to me. I can't imagine that. Like, that chat's probably crazy, honestly. Also, what's up with people saying run when someone gets a secret dungeon that people want? Like, if it's a lower level player and they get a secret dungeon that like higher level players want, then that's great for them. They can get those friend reps for at least an hour, you know? But I mean, that's just my opinion, I guess. Also, I definitely advertise myself as like an average Summoner's War player, so I mean, not gonna lie. So what do you think is the weakest Nat 5? Fun. What do you guys think is the weakest Nat 5? I was just reading through chat. Someone asked that question. I don't know. Just a tangent, I guess. Weakest Nat 5. Honest, it's like, from what I've heard. Now, this is not like with my experience, because as you can tell, I don't really have a whole lot of them. But I would say that I've heard the worst about Water Monkey King, because apparently his skills are comparable to that of the Water Mischievous Bat, or Mischievous Bat, however you pronounce that, and Beth. And I don't remember why people hate on Beth so much, but I mean, there are people who still use her, like, and people still use Water Monkey King, so I don't know. I think it's entirely subjective based on, like, your playstyle. Because honestly, like, there are some monsters where, like, yeah, they might be good, but I don't want to use them. For example, like, I haven't even really started using Water Assassin yet, even though she's apparently really good for Dragon's speedruns. Like, I just don't have her ready to go at all. I don't know if Water Nine-Tailed Fox is still viable anywhere. If so, it would probably be Necro on Violent Revenge. But I don't have her ruined. I have her at 5-star, max level awakened, all that stuff, but like, I don't have her ready to do anything, honestly. Like, she's just not a monster that goes with the way I feel like I play the game, so I think it's a stylistic choice as far as monsters that you think are good and bad. I think that's fair. But my favorite Nat 5 that I have is Wind Panda. I think that's like my favorite one right now. Just because he's super powerful, in my opinion. Like, I switched out some runes on him earlier, and he went from having like 800 some odd extra defense to over 1100 extra defense. And I didn't drop too much HP from what I recall, but like, I have him Violent Revenge, so sometimes he revenge procs even when like his counter buff wears off. Like, there's that small gap between, oh, the buff goes down and then he gets the next turn sort of thing. Like, sometimes he will still revenge, and that's good. Like, why wouldn't it be good to get extra hits in, right? So yeah, just kind of hanging out, hoping that some of my some of the people who follow my channel come back today just to hang out, because I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I've got this, like, well, I say it like it's some, like, big deal, but I do, I try to reach out to followers, like, especially ones that I've seen in chat. Just kind of, you know, let them know, hey, I'm online if you want to stop by, so why not? Also, see, one thing I didn't realize is that it shows that on my pop-out window. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear that, just cause I don't like to mess with other people's identity, sort of thing. Like I don't like putting that information out there. Got a Christmas stocking, finally! It's been so long. I just wanted. There's hope. Oh man. Speaking of hope, man, some crazy stuff that's happened with shoot, why am I blanking right now? Shoot. Yeah, Carrie Fisher. She passed away. Like, what? That's sad to hear. Rest in peace. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say about that, but I hope that her family and friends and all involved will find peace regarding that soon. I got a bit serious. Shoot. Can I... I'm just trying to think of how to... Oh, shoot. Oh, did I just get my 30th Christmas stocking? Because I wasn't, like, really looking there. Let's find out. I'm back to where the internet is fast, so I'd have no problems going through. Yes, awesome. And 20 energy! Back at it again! Here we go. Might as well collect it now. I'm only 20 away from a Devilmon. You guys, it's hype. Do I even know which area I'm farming? Nope. And that is the beauty. I don't know. Haters, man. What are you gonna do? You don't let them get to you, that's the first thing. The second thing you do is you joke around too much, to where no one takes you seriously. So I was checking the mail today, like when I got back from our trip, and there was one of those, like, car dealership, like, oh, scratch off the little oh, another stocking, sweet. But, like, scratch off the little thing and see if your numbers line up so you can get a prize or whatever, and they always line up. It's a marketing thing. I don't know exactly how it works when you go into the dealership, but it's probably like, oh, you get this when you buy a new car. Like, they've got a bunch of different prize options or whatever, and you're like, alright, well, I mean, I guess since I won something, I might as well stop by. But everyone wins. I've never seen one of those where you lose, because they just want to drive traffic. So, there you go. You honestly never really win those things. At least to my knowledge. My very limited knowledge of how the world works. Also, I have a hard time checking the channel, clearly. because I didn't even notice those messages were coming by. I assume someone left as soon as someone said that, like, whoever that was. So, man, another stocking. I'm getting it. Yeah, right now I'm saving up mana because I used so much of it, but farming mana at the same time as stockings so I can get all the stuff that I need 5-starred so I can 6-star my Okeanos. I'm gonna just throw in random Angelmon into it because I've got, like, I guess it's very mild, like, I like to be super organized when it comes to this game. So yeah, I built up a bunch of Angelmon, max leveled them and everything, and I don't know, like, I left it to where there were 16 of each of the 3 main kinds, and then all the others I have outside of the box, like, I'm just going to use it to level up random stuff, whether or not they're the actual element, which I know I don't typically recommend that, but I had so many Angelmon from the event, like, I was able to get, I want to say 3, maybe more, energy refills worth of just Angelmon farming from, like, for almost each of them. I think the lowest that I got was Fire. I think Fire Angelmon was the lowest that I got, and the highest was Wind. But Water came out of nowhere. Like, I have no idea how I got so many of them. Like I said before, oh, do I know which runes to use on which monster? I'll just see which ones that they want to know about. Why not? I mean, you have Lucian at a pretty early level. I kind of wish I pulled Lucian that early, but at the same time, like, it makes me more glad that I have him now. I'm just gonna wait to see until they respond, because I don't really want to, like, jump in and have them not hear, I guess. So yeah, I've got my my fodder there. I need one more, but as you can see over here, I have kind of a choice to make between, well, first of all, I've only got enough to make 3 more 5-stars, so I'm going to end up throwing in a 5-star that I've already max leveled, and I know that's a waste of energy and stuff, but I mean, it's in the past, so might as well. Like I said before, I'm looking at, what do I have dupes of? I mean, these two are already 5-star max level, and neither of them have runes. But Water Assassin isn't awakened yet, and I have alternatives for my, I don't know, like, I've got stuff set up for a speed team, so I'm not terribly worried. Alrighty, let's try to figure out what you're going with right now. So, Crispy Dave, if you're watching right now, I'm just going to go into chat and see if there was anything that he was looking at in particular, and I haven't heard anything back from him, so I'm just going to go ahead and get into a couple of these. See, this is a hard situation because I don't know what content you're able to clear or not. It's good that you have your Joker 5-starred first. You're probably going to want to work on his attack, because this monster, the further on you get and the more runes that you have, you're going to want to go Rage Blade, attack crit damage attack. That's just kind of the ideal set. Mainly for his third skill, which you get after you awaken him. This skill right here. This is what makes Lucian so good, is his awakened skill. You want to awaken him, max this skill to get the cooldown time minimized, and then have him attack, crit damage attack for your slots 2, 4, 6. Right now, I know it looks like you're just trying to complete sets, but I mean, right now, having accuracy is okay because you're relying on his first and second skill. I think a couple of good monsters for you to build right now would be Water Garuda, which is Kona. Kona's a good monster for you to build now. I don't know how far you will get in secret dungeon farming. If you happen to get Rauk, the Fire Inugami, that is also a good monster to build, mainly for, you know, secret dungeon farming. The better your runes get along the way, you'll be able to start using him as like scenario mode farmer if you're not able to find the runes for Lucian. Magic Knight, you probably want to put on Despair. I honestly don't know about 246. I fed mine away before the patch, so this would be a good monster to keep now. But I have other monsters that take care of what the Magic Knight does. So I'm trying to think of skills and stuff. Like, this is your support monster, so you want it tanky. This third skill is going to be good. As far as your heals go right now, you're probably using Lumi the most. Yeah, you also want her tanky. Will is an alright set for you to have on her right now. But just focus on having 3 and 4 star runes at your level, I think is a realistic, I guess, requirement there. I would almost say just go ahead and throw on the Despair runes that you have here onto your Magic Knight, because you're probably going to be using your Magic Knight longer anyway. And I haven't built Wind Bear Man before, so I can't really tell you much about it other than HP, attack, HP. This looks like overall the best stats on your monsters, like just generally speaking. And I'm trying to think if maybe you could stand to move these runes over to your Lucian, just for now. Next free rune removal, maybe. But I mean, you're working with what you got, and that's understandable. Generally speaking, 2, 4, and 6 go percent instead of flat stat, like this one here. Just because at a certain point, you're able to get more benefit out of the rune when it's based on percent. So that's all I have to say about that account. You've got, I mean, you have a really good unit there. Lucian's great. I'm looking to get another one, hopefully, but I don't know when that will happen. So I'm just going to go ahead and power up these guys here. I know it was kind of random, kind of out of nowhere, but it needed to happen, and I had the mana for it. I'll probably also look into... Shoot, do I have... Okay. Do I have what I want here? This is when I decide, like, what do I want to get rid of in order to 6-star a Nat 5, which he needs it. He also probably needs skill ups, but I've been funneling those into my Wind Panda. As you can see, I'm only 3 away, which is why this this event Devilmon will really help me out. It really will. So, just trying to figure out who I want to get rid of, I guess, to make this dream a reality, you know? What does Soha do? It's probably like vampire or violent revenge, depending. But I do have another one, right here. And honestly, I'm more likely to use the Water Assassin before I'm going to use the Water Ninetailed Fox. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So, Okeanos, here you go, buddy. Time to go. I know that's generally a frowned upon decision, but I wasn't using it in the first place. So there you go, I have 6-starred the 2 monsters that I got from the advanced pack. Time to power them up a little bit. I mean, I've got, like I said before, I don't care too much about the inefficiency of using these Angelmon here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and pop 30 of these. Go ahead and, at the very least, get the most out of these guys. But I'm just kind of, I guess I'm being hasty. But does it really matter? Like, even that, some people disagree with that decision too. But I'm just kind of going for you guys, like, might as well. What is this song? Guys, this is what I'm using for music. There is a link called music.twitch.tv, and that's stuff for your stream that you can listen to without having to worry about Twitch getting upset at you. So yeah, I've got the links and stuff. I'll post them in the YouTube video later on. I'm just gonna finish powering up these guys here. And at the very least, I'll have all of my Angelmon max leveled. Oh shoot. I dipped below 100 unknown scrolls. I was not fully prepared for this, honestly. No, not gonna do that. I try not to be wasteful with my stuff. So, again, I know like most people wouldn't feed all of these at the same time because, oh, you know, there's that chance that you get the 1.5 times experience bonus from one of them, and that in itself pays off. And yes, that's true, but I am kind of in a rush to get him to a usable point. So there's that. I'm also just going to throw this last one into Route, because why not? I don't want to slow myself down too much, but just to try him. Because I mean, I'm farming the normal scenario, why not? Also, I need to went ahead and updated the stream name according to what I did. changed it to made Okeanos a 6-star. I also put the fact that I am playing global server. Well, that's not too much of a time change, I don't think. Has there been anyone else? Nope. Alright. But yeah, I'll just build up Soha again. I know it was kind of a waste of essences, but I mean really, it doesn't take too much time to farm it. If you're willing to put in just that little bit of time, like, it's really not that big of a deal. At least I don't think. If you guys think so, go ahead and let me know, because I honestly don't know. Hey, Rauk's getting it with the with the violent procs. And I mean, yeah, I know it's not my fastest clear time, but it's just that little bit of experience that will help Okeanos level up, help Rauk. The energy return on this level is the highest. Generally, that's how people play the game. Just trying for most energy with least crystals. You're gonna end up with the highest return from this stage. I don't know if, the hell difficulty is higher return than this or not, but I'm not sure. Hey, Christmas stocking! Oh, so if my audio is ever off to where it's like too hard to hear me over the music, let me know. I'm hoping to get a new headset pretty soon, just cause like I've had this one since like the 9th grade. I'm kind of wanting to move along in that regard, so yeah. But yeah, I really like this playlist, honestly. Like, I would listen to it all the time if I could, but I've got other stuff to do. 111. Just kind of scrolling through the other chat channels, posting stuff in there. I might just change the stream name again at some point, because why not? But I really wish, like, if I was to send, and maybe I just need to fix it, but I don't want, like, private messages. I don't want those to be seen on the stream feed. Like, who wants that? No one I know. Who? Just for fun, let's see who has the most viewers for Summoner's War. So, Fresh is at 289, followed by a Rescue Panda and the Cardinal, as well as Doc. I actually saw the Cardinal in chat earlier today saying that Sneaky Toddler was taking all of her viewers, but I don't know. He's been streaming for a while. I don't know if taking viewers is necessarily what I would call it, but you know. Yeah, it looks like I just need to update my alerts for chat. I honestly don't know. Maybe I move stuff to the other side? Like, move my actual Summoner's War window, like, take that and move it to the opposite corner, put the bars on the bottom. I really don't know. Like, I'm just too many ideas all at the same time, and then it feels like none of them make sense, so. Do you guys ever get that way? We have just too many ideas? Because I know I do. Oh, shoot. And I'm just keeping Rauk on because, you know, he's kind of carrying the team at this point. For the speed aspect, anyway. I'll probably also just throw in some random stuff to 5-star him, because why not? He's doing pretty well at this point, honestly. Like, look at that. He's just doing his business. Like, why not? Hey, new fastest time. I'm not complaining. Rauk was hitting heavy during that run. Do you guys have any alt accounts that you play on? If so, why do you play on them? Is it because, like, did you buy it and it's got some crazy Nat 5 that you really wanted? Or was it some other reason? Like, you kind of just made it for fun, maybe hoping you could pull a Nat 5 on it yourself. I mean, I'll be honest, I had an alt account that got taken from me, more or less, by, I mean, I should have been more responsible about it, but I'm pretty sure I got played, so be careful if you're into that sort of thing. Technically, it is against the Contuous, like, terms of service or whatever. Like, you're not supposed to be buying, selling accounts for that exact reason, like, for the case of someone getting their account taken from them. But that is a completely separate issue, I think, than what we're doing here today. So, if you're watching the stream, thanks for viewing. Appreciate it. I'm over in chat channel 1007 if you'd like to hang out for a little bit. Go ahead, drop a message either there or on Twitch chat. Preferably both if you're looking for some sort of account review, just so I know, like, oh, this Summoner's War account goes with this Twitch account. You know, something like that. Just make it known who you are, so verification, like, oh yeah, hey, this is my account that you're reviewing, and I'm not just reviewing someone's account randomly for the sake of it. But I mean, the energy return here is good. I just wish it dropped a few more scrolls. Also, I'm going to be checking back and forth between the chat window, because I can never tell when something's going to happen. Hey, no worries. I wish you could hear the music, because the dance would go well. Have you been watching? Okay. Good. I don't want you to watch. It's my wife over there. She and her sister get quality time the next handful of days. That's my wife too. There's a Snapchat notification. Oh shoot. Welcome back, gift from Com to us on my alt account that I'm totally just borrowing from a friend, honestly. Wow. Lots of requests there that I'm probably not going to accept because, I mean, I don't use this account. It's my friend's account. Honest. He was just letting me hold on to it, hoping that I could pull in at 5, and it didn't really happen. So he didn't really come back. Yeah, he was my friend that got me into the game in the first place, so I figured it was worth the effort. Ooh. This is a good song, you guys. Ooh, Janie, can you hand me mine? Is my tin in there? Or is it not? Because if it's not, then that's okay. Thanks. Oh, I don't know why I decided to go with that. I really don't. These are good. Go to the store and get them. Like, man, I don't normally eat almonds, but honey roasted anything, probably my favorite. We're gonna finish this stalking event, you guys. I don't even care. It's happening. I don't know how else to do this, honestly. Because there are just so many people on Summoner's War at the moment. Maybe I just need to move over to a different game. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, you guys. Looking at the, like, top most popular games to stream. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, the list for this, I'll go ahead and post it just cause. And I'll also do my best to leave some sort of thing in the YouTube video too. Oh, let's see. Wow. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna clear it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna clear it. Maybe if I, like, just take my keyboard with me and do it this way. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, because you guys can't see the cursor. Cool. Now I can go back and forth with stuff here. There we go. Yeah. I guess I should grab these too. I started off this channel, like, intending to play a bunch of random Steam games and stuff that I have on my account. And then I kinda got into just kinda playing Summoner's War. But I think I'm gonna try to move back to that point. Because I think right now, like, I do have a Skyrim playthrough that I just started. And that, like, I've got a bunch of videos and stuff on my YouTube channel, and for those who are watching this video on YouTube, I do stream, like, every video that you see is done live on Twitch, so they kind of just go every which way. What is this? Does this reach all the way out? It does! Shoot. So I'll just leave it this way. Yeah, so right now, I've got my phone running on my account, which is connected to my desktop and OBS through Mobizen. And then I've got my iPod Touch that I got, like, way before my phone. I'm just using to play on the alt account. So I don't even need my keyboard here, honestly, unless someone just, like, decides to type and stuff. Do I need to, like... What would happen if I went into... I don't want this screen to, like, cover... Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Oh wow, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm sorry, you guys. I will... Okay, cool. Can I have it do this? Is that a setting? Whoa! You guys! That's like my whole face. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that, because it's just gonna, like... You guys. This camera? It's, like, really smart. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out from that. Just a fun little thing I wanted to try, though. To all of you who have viewed my channel, whether live or otherwise, just wanted to say thanks. I really appreciate you taking the time. Like, my advance pack opening video has over, like, 3,000 views. And, I mean, I can't complain about that. You guys, this is my jam. What is happening with this song right now? I also forgot that, like, I turned down the volume on my headphones, and that's the only reason why I wasn't hearing it as loud as you guys probably are. So, there's that. I'm hoping that the balance is good, though. Because usually it is, but it might not be. I honestly don't know what you guys are hearing on the other end. So, leave comments if you can hear me, or not hear me. If you heard me saying that, I don't know. But, figured I'd go for it. But how do people get so many viewers on this game? Like, I honestly don't know. change the stream name again. Just kind of make it a bit shorter of a title, honestly. I think part of it was just like, title's super long. See, I'm not like super active in a bunch of different communities, so I assume that's one of the drawbacks that I'm facing. But you know, I'm just gonna keep trying anyway, because why not? Interesting. Official summoners were global. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm going to try to... Interesting. Wow. How did these guys, like, post their monster list on their stream as well? Because that would be cool to know. Yeah, I would really appreciate knowing how to do that, because, like, shoot. What the heck? Interesting. I just like looking through other people's channels while I'm streaming, honestly, like, what do they have going on? Maybe I can learn something from them. Also, this is gonna be real good skill up food for when I start building Tark again, because I've got... I don't know, Tark seems to be the monster that I will, like, 5-star and then give up the most often. Because I already have one built, but I want to run double Tark in... what, Dragons? Yeah. So, Dragons B10, double Tark, Verd, Galleon, Hua. That's my goal. But I don't have the runes for that. Like, not at all. So, there's that. Gonna have to deal with it for the time being. But let's see, do I have... If I do this right... Whoa! This will work. I'm going to have to make this my new thing, I think. So... 1 minute, I'm gonna go ahead and change what I've got here. Change my Twitch chat, window capture, my add in a chat box widget. If I don't want it capturing the cursor. I also want some sort of filter on it to cut out the clutter there, and you'll see delete top. I gotta get close to make sure that this is working the way I want it to. But why not change stuff like as soon as you start, like while you're in the middle of your stream? Why not change things every once in a while? Is there like no better way to do this? I honestly have no idea. Can I do like this and set the transparency up real high? I don't know. Because you guys are seeing like color key, color correction key, scaling. Like, I have no idea. Maybe I won't do that quite yet, so I'm just gonna go back to what I had earlier, so I can just get right back into it. But that is definitely an idea that I will pursue in the near future. But I just want to know how to make it transparent. I have it hide common chatbots. That's cool. I would do that. Have the theme set to Twitch. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do for that in the future. Am I gonna get my fastest clear again? Probably not this time. Rauk isn't wrecking enough. But he's close. Maybe I should look at making him 5 stars. Just so I can level him up and everything. I don't have enough fodder. My Aria is already maxed for skills, so I don't need that. I don't use Jean. I don't really need to use Rena at the moment. And how's my Malaka? Malaka can use the skill up. Is my Huahi? 1, 2, 3, 4. She can wait, honestly. Why not, you guys? If you're not using monsters, you can feed them. Honest. Especially in the case of, like, dupe Nat 4s, go ahead. If you're not even using the stuff that, like, the skill up food is for, even better, go ahead. Like, people in chat will tell you, oh, don't give up any Nat 4 ever. But there are circumstances, such as this, where I'm trying to build myself up a bit more. It just happens to be a thing you gotta do sometimes, like... Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. See, I was saying this before, where I don't check the chat often enough. I'll go ahead and just see what they have. I assume their account is... Oh my gosh. 2 basalt. That... I wish I had basalt. But which one's better? I think this one's better. Even though this one's defense is higher, like this one overall. Probably better. Vertihile. 100% crit rate. That's all I can say about him. And maybe higher speed if you... Well, I don't know exactly what you're working with. Okay, so you're clearing giants consistently. And dragons is... I mean, start farming dragons. Get yourself some violent runes. Your most clutch units for Violent and Revenge are going to be Vertihile's Violent Revenge, for sure. If you can get Revenge instead on here, just for that extra slow debuff, then I would go for that. Bella for sure, Violent, and then Revenge if you can get that kind of... Also speed, you want speed on slot 2. I'm kind of jumping around a bit, but you want speed on slot 2 for units like Veramos, Bella, Chisoon, Vertihile. I assume you've got her speed. Yeah. Speed? Okay. Good. I mean, as far as, like, pre-Dragons farming runes, like, you're pretty set. So it's really just transition your way into farming violent runes. And I assume the team you would use: Veramos, Bella, Verd, maybe Sig? But you don't have Megan. Megan would be good for you there. Vero, Bella, Verd, Sig. I would go another healer there, and this would be super temporary. But until you've got something, I don't know, because you can't really use Chisoon there, I don't think. I mean, she is violent though. I don't know. Because what I'm running right now, I think I've got Veramos, Vertihile, Bella, Sig, Megan. And then I'm going straight for the boss. It's not guaranteed success, but it gets it done faster than any other team I can come up with at the moment. Man, that's just... I'm jealous of your basalts, honestly. Hopefully they were still around, but I don't know. I missed the chat by that much. Oh, you guys. I just need 16 more stockings to clear this. I hope we can get through with this, because I don't know. It's all new to me. Well, I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to do, so that's good. But yeah, once I max level Rauk, I'll probably get into his runes, power those up some more. Maybe I could do that soon. But yeah, I'm hopefully going to be streaming between now and January, I don't know, 7th or 8th. Probably be my last day for the break. Because I don't want to get too close. Honestly, to when school starts back up on the 9th, I might be done on the 7th. But that still gives us like a week and a half together. That'll be fun. Another stocking. You guys were golden. If you're watching from YouTube, yes, I did get Okeanos from the Advanced Pack as well as Leo. Now they're both 6-starred, Awakened, and I want to say, like, yeah, they're in the level 30 range, like Okeanos here 31, Leo 36, and I don't remember what day it was that the pack came out, but that was the day that I got it. I'll just take a look at the info here. Okay, so the 22nd. So in 5 days, I 6-starred both of them. Awakened. I'm just working on leveling them up, honestly, like... link to that video there. Oh, ha! Silly me. I don't want that playing there. But the video for that's the video for opening up the Advanced Pack, the Transcendent Scroll, whatever you call it in your neck of the woods. You guys, this is the first song in the Twitch music playlist called Chiptune. And there's the link for that. Like I said before, if you're watching on YouTube, link will be below in the description below. I can't speak today. It's okay though. Let's go ahead and get back into Feynman, because why not? Oh shoot. Let's see. Another stocking, yes! You guys, we're gonna get there. I might just decide to go until I have as many stockings as I need. Because why not? I really do want to finish the event, because I'm scared that I'll forget about it, honestly. I don't want to forget about that. I need to find some better way to get my my Twitch and YouTube stuff out there. So if you guys watch my stuff and you think it's good and you want to share ideas on how to get word out what I'm doing, let me know. I'm definitely all ears for suggestions and stuff. Like, I just for some reason have no idea quite what I want to do. I should probably look at the chat. I mean, oh, yeah? Go on Reddit? Make a post there or what? Because I mean, like, I'm not in the high amount of views. Like, I was looking on the Reddit page for Twitch live streams, and there are other ones with more views. So, like, I don't know there. I mean, just make a post saying, oh yeah, streaming live right now, but I don't have enough viewers to get onto the main live stream. Little deal there, so I'll consider it for sure. But thanks for the suggestion, I do appreciate it. What's that? GamerDude 2088, 2088, however you decide to, what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's something along the lines of alliteration. I think how you enunciate your... No. Man, I'm kinda caught for the word I want to use there. Oh, hey. Ugly Mushroom Top, what up? What up? Alright, so... Oh, ha! You were eating before, that's alright. Hey, no worries there. Make an effort. Hey, you're right, man. Like, you're absolutely right. I haven't really been... Okay, 2088, cool. So, yeah, honestly, I do just need to make a bit more of an effort. If I was to play a game aside from Summoner's War, like I've got my Steam account linked down in the, in my little Twitch information thing, is there anything that you would like to see me play there, or do you think I should just kind of stick to a Summoner's War thing? Because I know that, like, honestly, how I started this stuff was about, you know, just games in general, like whether it be Steam games or Summoner's War, and I tried to keep it half Steam, half Summoner's War, but I know it's kind of hard to be a variety streamer, and input on that, for sure, would be nice. Is this? Oh. Oh yeah, so you're kind of like on the fence as far as what you're going to be streaming to. Well, we're in this together, man. I'm also not beneath the concept of follow for follow, because honestly, like, that's how you grow. A community is literally just building on each other. I do have Discord, however, I don't really know how to use it because I got it watching another stream and I set up my account and everything, but I just don't really use it. I'm also working on getting... Whoa. What the heck? Okay, I was looking at the wrong box there. But yes, I do have a Discord account, but I don't have, like... I don't have it set up properly yet, I don't think. So, I mean, I have it, I just don't have it ready. I mean, I could open it up real quick and see what I got. Alright. I mean, it would be the same... It'd be the same account name as both my YouTube and my Twitch channels, which is Nocke. I refer to myself in the channel itself as Nocke, like the X is silent, but I could, like, I have the original username on Summoner's War, I just didn't get it in literally anything else, because apparently my idea wasn't original enough. for my username, so you get what you get, man, and that's totally alright with me. Oh shoot, I did say I was going to do a quick review for Ugly Mushroom and kind of just get back into a couple reviews. So basically, what I was saying earlier, you're going to have some units that you need to transition into Violent, like Veramos. Yeah, he's good on Swift, and it's great that you have speed there, because you don't have to worry about switching these things out. But if you can get speed, HP, and get all these runes Violent, that would be great. Also, I'm gonna have to clear the chat again, I think, because for some reason I have it to where personal messages are for some reason popping up, and I don't know how to fix that. But I will look into that link. But I mean, you're working on like farming dragons, right? Ugly Mushroom Top. If you're trying to get like the next level in progressing is like get Vertihile on Violent Revenge, speed, crit rate, HP, which I mean you've got B9 dragons? Let's see. What is your team for B9 dragons? I'm trying to remember where everything is. Okay. So if you're farming B9 dragons, you're still getting some of the Violent runes that you might need, because I mean like anything up from like B7 is going to be getting you a decent amount of Violent runes. So what you're looking for is to take the runes that you're getting from that and Violent, Verd, preferably with Revenge, just in case like he gets hit, he Revenge procs. If you've got your crit rate up to 100%, then boom, that's 40% attack bar back to the rest of your team. Like, that's how my Vertihile is ruined, is Vio Rev, speed, crit rate, HP, because you also need him to survive stuff. So I mean, you have the right idea for the 246. You just need to work on getting as fast as possible on Violent with 100% crit rate, because anything under 100%, like, he's not, like, it's harder to sustain a Vertihile that doesn't crit 100% of the time. Because I mean, even with 100% crit rate, there are, like, when you go up against a water monster, you're not always going to crit. And, I mean, for Verd, that's really important. If you can get Revenge on your Hua, that would be great. Let's see. That's a good build for Beretta. Try to move your Bella to either Focus or Revenge instead of Energy, and put Speed on slot 2. That's a thing that I'm noticing a lot with your monsters, is that your slot 2 for a lot of monsters is not Speed. This is good, like I was saying before. I'm also kind of, like I said before, jealous of your Basalts. Vero, Basalt, Vero. Whoa. Basalt, Vero, Hua, Beretta. Oh, Verd. So, Verd, Basalt, Vero, Hua, Beretta. What the heck? So... Ha! Someone sent me a... Hey, no worries, no worries. That was my guess. How well are you farming B9 with that team? Like, what's your percent clear? Because I also think, okay, 100% clear B9, that's fine for now. Just keep farming that for a little while. Get yourself the Violent runes that you need to get on those monsters in order to clear B10. Because, like, if you can farm B9 for now, I mean, I would stick with it, just so you can get those nice violent runes that you need. Because then you'll get to B10 and you'll start, like, even more progression there. But my team for B10, and it's not a 100% clear, but my team... Oh, shoot. Anyway, my team right now is... Let's see, it's Verd lead with Veramos, Bella, Sig. And my Sig isn't on Violent, he's on Rage. And Megan. And it works the majority of the time, and under 3.5 minutes. So, I would suggest working on a Megan, because I don't think you have one. I think you have the other units? I think? You might? Because what was it? Sig, Verd, Bella, Veramos. Yeah, if you work on a Megan, and then, like I said before, just get Verd on Violent, because you need him for the turns. I think for that situation, your Sig would be fine, although Sig is an attack-based monster. You've got some assumedly good attack subs on. Yeah, that 20% there. My wife sent me a Snapchat message. She's in the room with her sister. Yeah, I think you should work on a Megan. I think with these stats, your Sig will be fine, though more crit damage would be nice. Violent Verd. Get some accuracy on Bella, because you need that. You need the debuffs to land, whether that's Focus or Revenge. Like, that's what you need to work on for Bella, is get your accuracy up a little bit, as well as speed on slot 2. Veramos is probably fine on Swift for now. If you can transition over to Violent, that would be best. And then build yourself Megan, and that's what I would recommend using for B10, at least for a little while. So yeah, there's that. Now I'm going to take the time to look into this link that I got from GamerDude, just cuz. Let's see how it goes. Sure. Join the gamer classroom. Shout out to GamerDude2088. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe, friend. I have no idea what that means, honestly. See bots. That's interesting. I'll probably look into this a bit more. Yeah, you're welcome, Mushroom Top. Thanks for stopping by. Just gotta keep at the old grind, though. Need those stockings. Are you guys close to getting all the stockings that you need for the event? Because, I mean, I'm at somewhere between 35 and 40, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really been counting anymore. I do want that Devilmon super bad, though. I'll probably do some arena stuff later, too. But right now, just farming some stockings. Hanging out in 1011. Hey, 30's enough for the crystals, and that's good enough too. Like, I don't know, 30's not bad. Cause where am I exactly? Like, I want to know exactly where I am now. 36. Oh, 50 energy, sweet. See, this sort of thing, when that happens, that's when it starts paying for itself. As far as that whole, like, energy return I was talking about earlier from Fame and Normal. Like, that is ideal. I need to find something else to power up. Maybe the Soha that I gave up earlier. Because that's what I ended up giving up. Yeah. I'll go ahead and power her up. And what do I do when Izaria levels up to 30? Shoot. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I am in the chat room, gamer dude. I just don't really know, like I said, I have no idea. Message, hashtag gamer classroom. Like, yeah. Just go with the plain old what's up, because you know me. And by you know me, I mean probably don't, but that's cool too. Oh, you guys have like... Are you streaming as well? Should I keep my music up? I really don't know. What is this? Whoa. Alright. Is this... Like, I don't know what's going on here, honestly. I unmuted myself, apparently. Is there, like... Do I have to click on something here? Update already recent messages. Member list, pinned messages. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, because like I was saying before, this is super new to me. Direct messages. It says I've got 4 friend suggestions, but I'm not going to... I don't know. I don't want it to be someone who like... What is that? Alright, cool. User settings. Streamer mode enabled. Cool. I want to know what that means too. I need to figure this all out, you guys. Like, do I need to like... I'm gonna go ahead and pause my music for a little bit, just until I figure out what exactly is going on there. Said join voice chat. Do I have to like right click the username? Do I have to like inside of here? Do I like... This is going... I'm gonna figure it out. Click on the voice channel. Is it like... Wait a second, here we go. Yeah, I obviously have no idea how Discord works yet. But I'm determined to get it set up. Would it be... Whoa, okay. Notifications. Keybinds. Overlay, what? Yeah, honestly, gamer dude, I have no idea where it is. Like, what corner of the window is the voice chat? Because I'm definitely... I just want to know what corner the thing is on, because I have no idea. Hmm. So like all you guys are on right now, middle to bottom left side of the screen. I mean, it says I'm online here. Should be different channels you can click into. Okay. Thanks you guys for helping me get this set up. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to how this will work out. I mean, yeah, in this channel specifically, it does say that I have, whoa. I'm gonna figure out how to use a computer again. Yeah, it says I'm in the room. I'll just type that out. Oh, yeah. That's probably the problem I'm having, is that I'm linked to the general room and not the voice channel. I'm gonna have to figure out where that channel is. Whoa, alright, I think...
There you go.
Yo, what up?
Okay, now you got it.
Yeah, that only took me forever.
You should have saw how it was when I first set it up.
Oh man, can't imagine. Like, this is my first time doing voice chat with, just other people on Summoner's War, so that's pretty cool. How's it going, man?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good. Is your tag here the same for Summoner's War as it is for Twitch chat?
Yep, it's pretty much all the same.
Uh,
For Summoner's War, the zero is the letter O and not a zero because I failed when I first made my account 2 years ago.
Hey man, same here. I had my old tag, like that was the first thing that I made it, and a little while in I was like, I just need to change. I need something new. So I like spent the 300 crystals, and I just went about it that way, honestly.
Yeah.
So I think I'm changing up the audio settings that I have now, just to like get it to where, I don't know, I've got the voice chat stuff in the stream. So hoping that works the way I want it to, because there's a first time for everything.
Right. Yeah, I saw you online here, and I'm like, let me check it out because I was bouncing around all of the streams, just seeing if I can find something I like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, cool stuff, man. Glad you came by.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So Mushroom
Yeah,
Top's gonna make it in too. Shoot.
Oh,
Hey.
gotta support the streamers.
if you hover over the tag that says Gamer Classroom,
Mm-hmm.
the share link will pop up.
What?
That links you directly to the voice channel.
See, where were you at the beginning? You're in Twitch chat. Okay. Yeah, I honestly I haven't really used Discord before. Like, this is, among other things, as far as the stream is concerned, a first. So
Yeah,
definitely.
and I'm no help because I'm still new to it myself.
Hey, we're gonna figure it out together, you guys.
Sounds like a winner.
So there's gonna be
Hey,
a bit of a delay, I think, between the stream, like what we're saying now and what you guys are gonna hear on the other end, unless you muted that, because that probably
yeah,
makes sense. But people who
yeah.
are in the stream are gonna be hearing it like at a bit of a delay. I think I've got like, there's a setting for uh like delay reduction, but I don't know what that's been doing to the video quality. Do you guys have any idea what that's doing there?
Looks fine on my part.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, cool. Well, that means it's all relatively normal, so I'll keep that up. It was a new like Twitch setting. I had no idea that it was a thing.
Eh, yeah, I wanted to help you out from what you were talking about earlier, but it's like I sit and I'm like I'm not about to type all of this. I gotta talk to him. I have to talk to him.
Yeah, yeah. So what advice did you have? What kind of stuff are you planning on saying?
uh, well, as far as like streaming, like different games and everything, I do it. I do it too. The same with like YouTube and everything.
Mm,
I post like a lot of different games here and there. But I've been changing my game plan around because I had got a mentor recently that was just kind of explaining because they're like a bigger YouTuber and everything, and they're just saying to focus on one game
yeah,
at a time and build your following because then it will be a lot easier. You'll be able to play whatever game, stream whatever game you like, and post whatever you like after you have a following to begin with.
yeah. That's partially, like, honestly, that's part of the reason why I went and bought the advanced pack. It was like I know that it's going to get a lot of Summoners War type viewing, and then if I can funnel some of that over into the Twitch channel, like maybe I'll be able to build that following and then potentially branch out a bit later. So I don't know. Part of it was also just because like Summoners War has never done a guaranteed Nat 5 thing before. Like that's some
Oh,
crazy stuff, you guys. Have you bought the advanced pack?
oh yeah.
What'd you get?
I I got Taylor.
Aw, sweet. Tara's a good
So
monster.
Yeah, the when they was doing, I was streaming during the time where they were saying the server's going down for maintenance and everything, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to end my stream, which it just happened really fast. And I was talking to a couple of my buddies on Discord, and there's like, they just added a new advanced pack, and I'm like, what? I'm like, let me log right back in. I'm like, I didn't have to end my stream then. And then I'm looking, and in the chat, all you see is Nat fives everywhere. And so many F2P players was salty.
Yep. Ugly, you were gonna say something earlier. I think I cut you off. What was that you were about to say?
oh no, it's just the pack is so expensive.
Yeah. it's
Uh,
it's a bit of an investment, honestly, but I mean, I don't usually buy stuff in Summoner's War. I actually have like the the video from opening the advanced pack. I can link it to the Twitch stream again. But like I talk about how like my wife and I had to like talk about, all right, like am I gonna actually be able to get this thing? Because it's like it was a big deal.
Oh, you got a lot of views.
I mean, the more commonly known Summoners War streamers have a bit more views on theirs, but considering I'm just starting out, honestly, like it's doing all right.
You just the whole transcendent scroll alone is giving everyone views. Like if you didn't put a video out for it, that's like YouTube suicide.
Yeah, and I mean it's also good to like get your foot in the door that way too, like I was saying earlier.
I think I got around 20 subs off the video I posted alone.
Man, that's that's awesome, dude. So it says on here for Twitch that your name is Ugly Mushroom Top, and you go by Ugly in Discord. Do you like? Do you have other names that you go by as well? Because like I just kind of feel weird saying "Hey, Ugly." Like it's kind of it's odd to me.
I was
trying to
thinking the
make
same
people,
thing.
trying to make everyone feel awkward.
Hey, I mean, if you're not already professional at that, such as myself, like that's a good place to start. Like awkward is my game. Oh well, Summoners War is my game, but awkward is like how I get by.
So you're on your way now, full-fledged streamer. You got your Discord. got,
Yeah, you're right. I just updated the stream title with threw in Discord chat with viewers and just kind of tacked that on to the video title. I love changing around the titles to my stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
oh yeah, definitely.
I'll do you uh, do you stick with Summoner's War for your stream as well?
Well, I usually stream like twice a week, Summoners War, and then other games during the rest of the week.
Okay, so what other games, like Overwatch, I assume?
Yeah, I was playing that earlier.
Okay. Because, yeah, I've seen so many people streaming Overwatch lately.
Yeah, that was kind of like my main game streaming wise. Like I wasn't even streaming Summoners War. I was just like I started out as a YouTuber and then I kind of went through a whole little YouTube issues and everything, and then I just kind of bounced over to Twitch streaming for Summoners War mostly now.
Alright. So what was going on with YouTube? Was it like, do you have your channel monetized? Was that like getting some copyright issues and stuff?
Yes, that has been happening, but before that, it's just like with the videos I posted for Summoners War, it's just the like to dislike ratio was really killing me, and it's like it doesn't matter how many views I get if I can't get people to really see the content that I'm putting out, because it's like I'm trying to help out the community, and so many people disliking the videos,
Hmm.
it puts you down on the listing. So,
Yeah,
so it's not getting to the people that really needs this kind of information.
right.
And if I put out like some random BS, now everybody just loves that, and it's like, no, this is just me having fun. But when I'm really trying to be serious and like help the community, I'm getting so much hate from it. It's like I just really didn't know what to do. So I started reaching out to like some of the larger YouTubers and the Summoners War community, just to seek advice on like what I should do.
Yeah, yeah. So you ended up just making that transition then at that point. You're like, well, what to do? What to do? Also, I
It,
saw on your channel that you're using the Night bot, if I'm not mistaken, right? You've got
yep.
All right. So, do you know anything about Phantom Bot?
No, not at all.
Okay. Cuz like I'm trying to get that stuff kind of figured out honestly, and I'm looking to like I don't know. I'm trying to rearrange some of the stuff on my stream. Just figured, what kind of ideas you might have. I assumed that the functions for Nightbot and PhantomBot, like there are some similar things, like how to set up custom commands.
Yeah, I think that's like universal with the bots, the custom commands. Mostly Nightbot runs my commands, and then I use RevloBot for like giveaways and all the extra stuff.
Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't even reached into the realm of giveaways and stuff. Like I don't I'm I'm still trying to get my degree. Like I've got a semester left and then I got to start paying student loans. Like I'm not ready to start dumping in stuff for giveaways honestly quite yet.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, like what do you do for giveaways?
I just did one recently. I had like a really big stream where I summoned over 200 scrolls,
Oh gosh.
and and it was like depending on what I got and how much lightning I had, it like increased the amount of money I was giving away.
Shoot.
Say something for me as a video. Definitely, I have no problem doing that.
This
Or
is this is your Discord channel. I'm gonna have to try to make my own at some point because this seems like a good idea.
yeah, it's pretty simple. You just pretty much go create, done, and you can like set little settings if you want it to be public, private, if you want it. So people have to have like a certain code or something to get in.
How
You can,
is how is this set up? I'm just kind of looking into because I might go ahead and create one next time, like for next time I stream. I might just have one for my channel there, and I've got a name for it and everything. I'm just trying to figure out. Whoa. So there are text channels and voice channels.
yep.
Interesting. Ugly, what do you have for like summons? Do you have what kind of scrolls do you have? Oh shoot.
Legendary 4LD. It's not bad.
Uh-oh.
It's on the Transcendence.
Uh-oh.
GG. Uh, you probably get a Sierra.
You know, I've seen a lot of Sierra, a lot of Sam, the Water Fairy King.
Yep.
And I was kind of maybe not expecting, I think that's too strong of a word, but I was really hoping for something like Sierra or Praha or, you know, I was kind of just hoping for an Oracle, I think, at that point. But I got what? I got Wind Dragon Knight and Fire Sea Emperor, so like I'm not too disappointed there.
Yeah, there were a few monsters I saw show up quite often, so I tend to expect those.
Yeah,
Like
like
when it comes to Sierra, Praha, Tayor, Meha Wayne, the Fire Monkey,
yep.
and then Samoth. I saw a lot of those. I saw a lot of them. So those I kind of expect to happen.
Yeah, I kind of saw like I think I saw one Fire Panda pull, which is unfortunate unless they hadn't fused it yet, because then that saves them a lot of time. But otherwise, like, man, that's gotta suck.
It probably wasn't even a Transcendent scroll that got that Fire Panda. Probably just was just that random person had a mystical scroll or a legendary and got it.
Maybe so. I have
Because
I have heard a couple of people get fusion monsters from Transcendent Scroll though.
okay, because I wasn't sure if people were just like trolling or just like lying because I really didn't see it, and I haven't really haven't heard too much talk about it either. It's
Yeah,
like other than people saying they'd be upset if it did happen, but it didn't.
that's fair. If I like shrink, whoa! I
Because
accidentally increased the size of my Summoner's War, like my Mobizen. I'm gonna
see,
have to go on.
I still had to learn how to get the chat to show up in stream.
There are a couple of ways you can do it. What I have right now is just like I went on Twitch and got the what is it, the pop out window for it, and then did a window capture on OBS. I assume you're also using OBS to do your stream.
Right.
So you can do a window capture and then just capture the chat window and then put that, put that window wherever, and then crop out the whatever the link is and all the other stuff that you don't want to see. You can do it that way, or you can do a Twitch alerts chat box thing, I think. You can also do that.
I don't know what it is with Twitch alerts. I tried setting that up. It just wasn't working out for me.
No? Yeah, because I had the, you saw earlier when you hit the follow that there was a GIF that I had set up played there. But let's see,
Yeah.
is Ugly still around? Yeah, I think so. Oh, she just muted. That's all.
All right. It says Sierra heart.
Where'd you go? You don't want to voice chat anymore? I mean, I understand, not the. Oh, I see. You're more food. Hey, food. I talk about this in one of my other videos, but like, food solves so many problems too. Like, if I've ever been in an argument with someone, like, hey, you want to go get some food? Like that ends it. I'm not even joking. Like, food solves problems, you guys.
Eat my sorrows away.
Oh no. You gotta get that GPA though.
Eat my GPA away. Ugh.
I mean, honestly though, if you get the degree, does it really matter what your GPA was? Unless you're going into like a really like hardcore field. Like if you're in the sciences, then I guess having a high GPA is good. But C's get degrees. Like that's oh no.
I'm Asian.
Oh
Dishonored my family. That'll do it.
no.
That will do it. Yeah, they expect
Oh
you to be a straight A student.
man. So how many Christmas stockings do you have?
I'm close to 50.
Okay. Because I know. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up into the chat and see what other names. Oh, so mushroom mushy or mushy, depending on the spelling, I guess. Yeah, she was saying something about having 30 stockings. So I mean, that's good. She's got the crystals and the mana stones at that point. Oh shoot, maybe do I need to link the Discord chat at some point in my stream as well? I don't know.
Yeah, could set it up so your bot post it.
True. I do need to figure that out because even though it's a universal setting, I still have no idea what's going on with it.
People hate my Nightbot.
I mean, I'm trying to get it to where like I had a voting system set up for I was playing a Steam game called Rogue Legacy, and in the game, like every time you die, you get to pick a new character, and you get three options. And I would have like a vote system for each of those three options, but it wasn't working out the way I wanted it to. And every time someone voted, the bot would respond and say, "Oh, this person voted for this option." Like, I don't. That's too much clutter in the chat.
Right.
So, I might. I feel like you can do stuff like that with Nightbot as well. Phantom Bot might be too advanced for what I'm doing right now, honestly.
Well, I wouldn't say too advanced. It's just you probably just only need a few of the functions to start with, and then as your stream grows, you can add more.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I know, like now I'm gonna have to change the timers on when Nightbot posts. Because before wasn't that many really talking in my stream, so when Nightbot posts something, it really didn't mean much. Now it's like when people join in, it's
Mm-hmm.
like my Nightbot is spamming, and
Yeah.
then on top of Nightbot spamming, Revlobot is spamming.
Oh, man. I think there's a way to disable that, but I don't know exactly how Nightbot works as far as, like... So, for Phantom Bot, you can, like... I think there's a... What is it? The link to it is you just type localhost and then colon 25005, and it takes you to a page where you can get into like the control panel for the bot and stuff, and you can disable certain features there and like add commands and stuff like that there. But I still haven't really figured out what I'm doing with that, so I want to do a couple arena battles real quick.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I was thinking of like just downloading a couple different bots just to see what all the features that they have to offer.
Yeah, I just kind of rely on watching other streamers use bots, and then I'm like, oh, which bot do I like watching the most? And I had heard some good stuff about Phantom Bot, so I went for it.
See, that's a new one. That's a new one to me because I'm used to seeing Revlobot a lot, and then I was looking at a YouTube video on just how to just make your stream a little better, and that person was using Nightbot, so I was like, let me just get Nightbot,
Yeah.
and then I just recently added Revlobot and still trying to figure out how it works, because it's just so much to it.
Yeah, no joke. Some of these bots are like, they're really complex. Honestly, like, it's it's above what I need right now, but by the time I need it, I'll be glad that I'm familiar with it.
Definitely. Now I'm trying to remember what the heck is my Steam password.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but a lot of my passwords are the same. So if you guys figured out what mine was, like you'd be in. But I'm pretty like secretive about that sort of thing, like the internet tells you to be, so I'm not too terribly worried. Oh man. This is going
There
better
we go.
than I thought.
I knew I updated it to a newer password. I just couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
It's like I have about 12 passwords I use. I know them all, but it's which one.
Yep.
And did I put a capital letter at a certain part of the word that I put in there?
Yep. Been there. So this is my new arena offense that I'm working with, and I think it's going pretty well, honestly. Like, just generally speaking, it's doing, decent amount of damage, and it's also sustaining itself pretty well. It really messes with speed teams as well.
Yeah, I hate it already looking at it. Damn Leo.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got him from the advance pack.
Yeah, so upsetting when I see him on no, what make it so bad is when there's a Bernard with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I can't do anything then.
Yeah.
Skip.
Also, I don't really show mercy on the easy defenses. Like, if you've got one monster there, I'm gonna hit you. Like, I need the points, and I'm sure you're gonna come back at me, so why not just go ahead and make use of it?
Oh yeah, generally during the week I'm farming anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit everything that's easy. And then around the end of Friday, Saturday is when I get into serious mode.
Yeah. So I'm thinking here, like, my arena defense right now is not what I want it to be, but I've heard that having Leo in your arena defense isn't, I don't know, like, he's useful, but he's not the best pick because you can just have people who outspeed you. Like, if someone's got Vertihile and you've got Leo on your defense, like, if you don't also have Vertihile on that defense, then you kind of screw yourself over.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned like when people have Bernard with them, it's hard to really even take that defense on because more than likely there after Leo goes, their Bernard's gonna go.
Yeah. So I could do, like, Leo lead because I want that defense for Wind Panda, and then do Bernard and Vertihile. Wind Panda. I want to rework it a little bit. Maybe even exchange. Well,
How good is your Okeanos?
uh, he's all right. I mean, nothing too special at the moment because I haven't skilled him up at all. His HP is pretty low. Uh, his crit rate and crit damage are at acceptable levels, but I've got mainly 5-star runes on him because I'm not fully farming Necro yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, he needs some work because that's one. I see him paired with another fire monster on defense. I skip.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like going against him.
Yeah. Especially like Veladriel.
Oh yeah, definitely skipping that.
But I'm gonna go ahead with this defense and try it for a little while and see if there are a couple other defenses I know I could beat.
Because I hit fire teams because I run a devolution cleave.
Okay.
Yeah. But if I see certain fire monsters, like I hit like something like that, that you just went past with the Rakan,
Mm-hmm.
I hit something like that. I hit something like that. But if it was like Rakan and a Veladrul or Rakan and Okeanos, no, I won't hit it.
Yeah. See, I just went with this because I figured I was going to be able to reset his Orion, which I didn't. I thought I was going to be able to use, because Leo's passive works kind of the same as Hua, where like there's a attack bar reduction when he hits.
Right.
But I mean, Wind Panda might just carry me through anyway. Like, such a good monster.
I wish I had the resources to really build an AD. I know it's not really important for me right now, but I like to get my Orion faster.
Yeah, my Orion is terrible because the runes that he needs on him, I think I have them on my Galleon. Because
Oh, yeah, I see.
I've got Orion on Violent, and he needs to be swift with what I need out of him anyway.
Yeah, definitely. He works a lot better on Swift.
I mean, if I could get him as fast on ooh, that would be good for Lucian. I'm sorry. I'm like my video is probably a little bit behind what I'm doing right now, but what I've got set up right here would be good for, like, say I've got Gemire. I pulled a third one not too long ago, which is,
Wow.
yeah, kind of unfortunate to get the same one 3 times. But
I would like to have one, at least just one.
yeah,
I want to build him for TOA.
yeah. I mean, I've heard people argue that Mav is better than Gemire for TOA, at least TOA hard. But in
Well, yeah, definitely. He's definitely better, but I refuse to build a Mav, so it'd be nice to have him.
yeah. Any like specific reason why no Mav?
Well, really, I'm trying to learn the game on my own. I understand why like certain things is meant to be used, but as a content creator, I don't like to give advice and don't know the reason why I'm giving that advice.
Right, right.
Because a lot of people say just like when you first start the game, Shannon, Bella, Bernard, Veramos. But why?
Shannon, her her second skill is an AoE slow, and then her third skill is a AoE buff, like attack and defense, if I'm not mistaken. I have to
Right.
remember now, but like the reason why that team works really well is because Veramos cleanses, Bernard is your speed buff, as well as when you get to the giant boss, his second skill reduces attack and defense on the boss, which helps you from not getting wrecked. Uh, let's see, what are the other units you said?
And Bernard and Bella.
Bella, I actually wasn't a big fan when I first started. Oh shoot, am I gonna... Oh man, I might not win this one. Oh, it's over. No way. Oh well. Let's see how well Wind Panda holds up against this entire team. Just for fun. Might as well see how it goes, right?
Yeah.
If I can get the violin on him, then maybe. Oh, yeah, no. He got frozen by Julie. It's done. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I'm still Fighter 3. I haven't hit Conqueror ever, so... Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
I
there.
believe you get Conqueror at about 1700.
Yeah, something crazy.
Yeah, so Fighter 3 is a really long place to be in.
Yeah, and I'm at the low end of it too. Like, I just got back into it today.
I think the highest I got up to was about 1500 something, but
Yep.
I finished like 14 something.
Yeah, my highest finish was 1520, but my highest, like, the amount of points that I had was like 1640 something. Like, that was the absolute highest I ever got. It, at the time too, because it was earlier on in the week, it was Conqueror, but like, I scratched the surface and then lost in an, like, I lost an offense, so then I just got knocked down so much.
Yeah, that'll do it. The only reason why I wish I could have better because it works so well. Because
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes I run Freya on my defense,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so funny when people lose to that defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I also have a Freya she's 5-star max level. She's, I think, Violent Guard with a bunch of HP, and like if I 6-starred her, she would be crazy big tank, but like you also want her to die fairly early, so then
Yeah,
she's healing the rest of your team at the same time.
yeah, it's like build her so she doesn't die right away, but she does die.
Yeah.
It's like I think mine is still like a 4-star, and I'll probably try
Wow.
to get some insane runes on her, so I don't really have to like 5 or 6 of them. and just leave her like that. It makes people want to hit you because it's like, what, you got a 4 star on your defense, easy kill. And
Yeah,
then they
yeah.
lose and they're like, oh my God, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
so
like anybody like seeing that defense and really know what she does,
mhm.
they're not gonna kill her right away.
Right.
Like even if they was running a Lucian cleave, they will first skill rather than magic on you, just because they know what's going to happen.
Yeah. So I've got like crazy HP on her. At least, I mean, my runes aren't powered up on her, honestly, because I didn't really plan on using it. She was kind of like a rune holder. So for her HP to be over 10,000 additional, and her slots 2 and 6 are only +6, like that's pretty decent. This rune used to be on Lumeresia, the slot 4 that I've got there.
Right.
Uh, and I mean, it just so much resistance and accuracy, which is really good for her at the time. But I'm not really using her anymore either. She used to be on my dragons team actually. Like I was doing 5-minute runs using Lumi.
Okay.
I lived in China for some time. Solid Steel on channel 1007. I think that was probably in reference to Mushroom saying something about living in, or not living in, but having parents who expected high grades.
Right.
That's funny. But I need more energy. Shoot.
What I noticed, a lot of people have Freya really fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have her really fast and on violent, so she gets. I mean, would you also pair her with a reviver, or is that not really worth it? Is she
No,
just
no, that wouldn't be necessary. The whole point is for her just to die to heal up your unit so they can get those extra turns. Because most people are running are running cleave teams anyway. They're just
right?
trying to get a quick speed and quick kills. And after you don't kill on that first initial attack, then more likely the units die.
Yeah, because they're not like they don't have sustain in their cleave team. Because why would you?
No, and the only teams that it will really fall to is more of bruiser.
But yeah. Oh, I got enough energy back to. I was waiting for my Feynman energy to come in because I was sitting at 2, and I needed that just one extra, and it had like 30 seconds left on it by the time I looked. So, wow, my delay is like maybe 10 seconds now. I'm not used to it being that slow. Also, I just got a message somewhere, I think, but I don't know. Well, it wasn't
Eh,
something on my phone, so. Uh,
Are you a part of any Facebook groups for Summoners War?
I'm not. I do follow the Summoners War Facebook page, and I am on the Summoners War Reddit, but I'm not I'm technically not an official member of any Summoners War related groups.
Eh, yeah, when I first started off, that was kind of like the thing, because like when I was really starting my YouTube channel, I was playing of a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and the My Little Pony collectible card game,
Hmm.
and I was a part of like several different groups within both of those communities on Facebook, and I found that as a real good outlet. So like every game that I play, I usually just try to join a bunch of groups, but I generally read what the rules are first, because a lot of groups don't like people to promote their channels.
Yeah, yeah, that's part of what I was worried about as far as putting my stuff on Reddit was concerned. Is like I don't know how much promotion I'm allowed to really do with this
Oh,
because, you know, like they've got a little sidebar anyway that says, you know, like there are other live streamers going on Twitch. So,
'cause I post a lot to Reddit too, but the way you get past a lot of it is by flaring your posts. Like anytime you post something, flare it to a specific topic, and then you generally don't get flagged because of it. Because if you just leave it open, then a lot of things don't allow it to go through. Summoners where it's generally cool. They don't really have too much of a problem, but I still flare it anyway just so I can reach the people that's looking for that particular topic.
yeah.
Because you got so many people posting, it's ridiculous. Because I really don't go go to Reddit to like see anything. I just go there to post my own.
Okay. Yeah, there's a Summoners War streamer that kind of like, I guess I would say the inspiration for me doing it myself, who like if I see a post on Reddit about him streaming or if I see him in the like Twitch live stream thing on Reddit, then I'll usually go. But I keep his channel up anyway cuz he's got like a stream currency for giveaways and stuff.
Who's the streamer?
Sneaky Toddler.
Sneaky Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Yeah, I think I watched him a couple times. I'm generally like for like a lot of the bigger streamers, I'm usually watching like Burke and Fwa.
Okay, yeah. Cuz
But
they get so many views. Like I take a look at the Summoners War Twitch stuff, like who's on right now. So Fresh, I'm not really aware of Fresh, but they apparently have the most viewers. They're like 176 right now, and Fwaz at 108. Is Jubagel on Twitch, or is Jubagel just YouTube? Because I Mush just sent a message on Discord about that.
Jubagel, he shows up on Twitch every now and then.
But nothing consistent.
No, because he's a YouTuber.
Right.
So sometimes he's Twitch streaming. It's like Childish Plays. Childish Plays is a YouTuber, but every now and then he streams on Twitch.
Yeah, I know Childish follows Sneaky Toddler as well.
Childish follows everybody.
Fair. Maybe I should tell him that. Hey, I'm streaming. You should follow. I'll follow back.
You don't even have to do that. Just reach out to him.
Shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave him a message. Talk to him. Just let him know. He's probably the biggest when it comes to helping the community out and everything.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, I have a lot of respect for Childish.
Yeah, I have one of his YouTube videos up right now. I was watching it right before I started. It was a mass summon video that he put up recently. I think it was. Because I'm just really obsessed with watching mass summon videos because I never save my scrolls. Like, never.
You should definitely check mine out then.
Oh yeah? You got a link to your YouTube channel?
Yep, sure. Alright, I gotta close some of this stuff out. I got like so many windows open.
Hey, no worries there.
I'm not even streaming and I got 1,000 windows open.
Yep, that's just how it is, man.
Bunch of messages.
Jubagel Saturday morning summons. Yeah, I watch a couple of those. I also watch I watch YDCB's summon videos too, because he just has so many people sending him their account info so he can summon for them. So he's got tons and tons of videos.
Yeah. People love to watch summons.
Yeah, like it's kind of like a living vicariously through stream. Like, oh man, like I get to watch these pulls happen that I know I'm never gonna get myself. Jubagel pulled you Charlotte? Where's the link?
Here's the link to my video. Wow, it actually shows a thumbnail. GG.
Whoa. All right, I will copy the link there and throw it into a new tab, and I'll probably watch it after I'm done with my stream for the day, because I mean, I'm trying to stream daily between now and like the second week of January when my classes start back up, so I'll definitely be on.
Spend some time in other people's
Gamer
streams
Dude
as well.
2088.
Real chatty,
Yeah. Oh,
so people
There
can
it
know who you are. Like people get shocked when they see me. Like a lot of the people that watches my stream get shocked when they see me in other people's stream, and I just let them know I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
yeah.
And you have to be, because really, when it comes to the streaming community in Summoner's War, everybody supports each other.
Yeah, man, for sure.
It's just if you don't make yourself known, then how can anybody support somebody that's not really, in the mix of everything that's going on?
That's true.
What's up?
Because I was really shocked.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, what's up, Joker?
What's up, yo?
Like I was really shocked. A few nights ago, actually, it was Christmas Day. I was streaming, and
It's finally here. It made it. Chasing that lightning.
Another streamer start hosting me, and then like a few people that watched that streamer came to my channel, and then they were streaming at the same time, and they're a little bigger than me, and then they start hosting me. So I started seeing numbers I don't normally see. It was like generally at the most I have maybe 10, 15 people, but then I had like 30 people in my stream.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm like, all right, let me just keep it going then. Later on, like a few hours later, somebody comes from Fua's stream and says, yo, Fua's about to host you. Be prepared. So I go check to see how many people, because I know Fua usually has 300-400 people, if not 600 people in the stream. But at that time, it was a little over 100. And I'm like, okay, let me get prepared and put my game face on. And then Fua came over and it said, yeah, have a good stream. I'm like, oh, thank you, Fua. I can't believe this. Oh my God. And I had 130 people in my stream, and I'm like, oh my God, what do I even do?
Yeah, like, jeez. I can't begin to imagine how that must have felt, dude. Like, that's pretty awesome. Whoa, I was playing around with tabs and stuff, so sorry if you end up seeing that in the video a little later on.
And within that night, I went from 71 followers to 121.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
That's pretty impressive. I subbed to your channel on YouTube, by the way.
GG.
Yeah, like I'm gonna watch this Christmas summons video probably before I go to sleep, because I mean, like I said before, I'm super into that sort of thing.
Yeah, so that kind of blew my mind. But I spend time in Fua's stream, and I generally talk to him too.
Yeah, I do that in Sneaky Toddler's stream. Honestly, like his in-stream currency, like he calls them cookies. And I try to stay on the top 10 in the board there, just so like my name is familiar when people are looking, like, oh hey, who's this guy, hoping that does just a little bit. Maybe I'll mention something about streaming at some point.
Yeah, he probably notices you, because I mean, I generally check and see who's the top people in my stream.
Obviously me, obviously.
Where have you been? I haven't saw you in like a few days.
You have not been on.
I've been. I was streaming earlier. I was playing.
Oh, I was out earlier.
And you know what? The last couple days, I wasn't streaming, because like I did the Sunday stream Saturday, and then Monday it was just I had uploaded a video.
Okay. Yeah, I just take every stream that I do, and I don't have any video editing software, so I just slap what I got over into YouTube.
You use PC?
Yeah.
Windows Movie Maker.
Alright. Yeah, like I know that takes a lot of time, is mainly what it is. Because like
it does, but it's real simple. It's real simple. You'll pick up on it. It's like the simplest editing software ever. I'm trying to get past it now.
Yeah, like I'm just more of my concern is like I'm gonna have to go through all of it and then find the good parts and like cut it that way. Like, cause I don't remember where all the good stuff happens. Like I'm scrolling through like where's the stuff I really want in the video sort of thing. It's just a lot of time right now, and I know that like yeah, it'll be important if I'm wanting to build my YouTube channel. But as it stands, like just getting my stuff over from Twitch into YouTube is good enough for me.
It's like it's nothing wrong with having longer videos because that's what YouTube wants. But just to gain the audience in the beginning, you will want shorter videos.
Yeah. I'll probably have to start throwing in a bunch of short videos because like my shortest video right now is the Transcendent Scroll opening video.
And I see you use Mobizen for your screen mirroring. Like
Yeah.
I use that to record videos.
Okay.
So yeah, you definitely can just like make a few short vids.
Yeah. I had to resize it, come to mention it. Like, I had to think about that. Because I think it was a little too big.
Yeah, it is, sort of.
Yeah. It looks a little clunky, but I think I have something like that in my bio, like, oh yeah, sorry things look clunky, I'm still trying to figure it out. Ha! So, that's what I'm working with right now.
Surprisingly, the dragon has been giving me looms today, and they happen to have some decent substats.
What was one of your best runes so far?
I probably have to look. More likely, it's either a shield rune, an endure rune, or a revenge rune. Definitely not a violent, because the dragon rarely drops violent runes, and when it does, oh man, if I could keep them. I was shocked when I did get a decent violent rune. I'm like, really? That's how you feel today, dragon? Thank you.
Let's go. Man.
Usually the best drop I get from the dragon is a throw. Because the giant is stingy when it comes to those things.
I can't beat floor 30.
TOA 30? Really? You stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Well,
did you say normal
that's probably
or hard?
A good thing for you.
Because I'm on TOA hard 38 at the moment, but I haven't really I haven't tried too many times honestly, because I'm just trying to get these stockings, man. Like, I want to finish this event and get that Devilmon, get my Wind Panda leveled up.
It's because his stupid passive does 2 more attacks after the fact.
Oh, is 30 the one with the Dark Chimera then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him when my monsters like raped him really bad.
Raped?
You're still early game, Joker, so it's like what you expect, man.
Oh man. Assault on TOA hard 59 in Discord chat. Shoot.
I so want to do TOA hard, but it once you get so high up, I don't like spending 30 minutes on one floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
That's what really kills me with TOA hard. It's like during all right, I got my YouTube, my Twitch stream, and then I work a full-time job. So it's like I can't really do TOA hard.
Yeah. Like, you'd have to have super good monsters, and in that circumstance, you'd probably want to be autoing. In order to do that, the rune requirement is super high.
Definitely.
Right. And it's like I enjoy TOA. TOA is like my favorite area of Summoners War.
Oh, I need to delete. Oh my god.
Man,
and it's probably that way because I really hate the arena.
Understandable. I'm trying to pull together some arena stuff, like I said earlier. Like, I mean, I just want to get it all figured out, honestly. I figure
I like RTA.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with like the general theory of RTA because like, you know, most people are gonna go Bella and Bernard in some of their first picks to try to make sure that you don't get it, especially if you need them with other units that you try to combo with. Like, it's just beyond me at this point.
It took me a while to really get a good understanding of it, but like a lot of time I don't even go for Bernard, even if I have. A lot of times I don't go for Bernard, and if somebody doesn't pick him when they do have the choice, then I pick Bernard in my Spectra. So if you get rid of Bernard, my Spectra is really fast. So so my Spectra is going to back me up there. Generally, it's like whatever your strategy is, you have to have multiple units to fill that strategy.
Yep. Like I always try to have at least one healer. Always try to have one really speedy monster, and then some form of damage. So like the way I usually go is something like Bernard, Chloe, Bella, and that covers, let's see, so what is it? My Chloe and Bernard are my fastest units, and then Bella and Chloe are heals. Sometimes I try to get Annabelle for like defense break stuff, and she just violent procs like crazy too.
Like, yeah, that's the one thing I don't do. I don't use healers.
Okay, so you just go in and try to like nuke everything, try to wear it down fast.
Not exactly nuke. Generally, my strategy is stunning.
Okay.
Because I try to go for a Beretta lead. Because my Beretta is fast. Like a lot of times, I outspeed people's Bernards with my Beretta.
Jeez.
I think like my Beretta is about 190 speed or something like that.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah, my Bernard is at, I'm trying to think what it's at right now. I want to say it's plus 132, so that gives it a total of what, 240? It's either 242 or 243, something like that. But I assume you have like a speed leader that you're also putting that with. I just want to check real quick what I got there. Yeah, it's 143 speed on my Bernard, but he's also only 5 stars.
Well, that doesn't matter as much because a lot of people don't pass the 5-star. Well, 100. Oh, okay, 243.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not bad.
If I use him with like Jamire as my leader as well, then that gets him up into like, you know, that's pretty close to somewhere between 260, 270, I think. But then, you know, Jamire for me, like, I've got to have other units that are super good in order to make Jamire pay off, because otherwise, like, if I don't have a good team to go with that, like, his support doesn't mean much if I don't have units with good skills.
Yeah. Like beyond stunning, usually my strategy is make sure my Camilla wins. That's it. Make sure my Camilla wins. And I actually learned that from watching Burke stream, because when he does RTA, his whole strategy is around Camilla. He'll run a bomber team, and he wants you to ban his Sierra or his Tiana, because his whole strategy is for Camilla to destroy you.
Yep. And when you have, oh man.
You're saying?
Oh, just crazy top tier units that I wish I had. Like Camilla, Sierra. I was, like I said before, I was hoping for like Sierra or Praha or something like that from the Transcendent Scroll.
I want a second Camilla so bad.
What did you get?
I got Leo and Okeanos, so I'm working on powering him up right now.
Oh, you bitch. Why did you have Killer?
If I didn't need to farm for mana so bad, I'll probably try to make another 6-star because I just 6-starred my Camilla and my Taylor in the last couple days.
Yeah, like, what was it, 2 days ago I 6-starred Leo, and then when I started the stream, I was working on getting the mana to 5-star the fodder to 6-star Okeanos. And I pulled both of them on the 22nd, so it took 5 days to 6-star and awaken both of them. Which isn't too bad.
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work on a speed dragons team.
Aren't we all?
It's gonna be hard because the stat requirement for dragons is so much higher than it is for giants.
Yeah, like, there's some crazy rune requirements for that. Like, I fantasize having a team that can farm dragons as fast as Barian.
I just.
Good luck there.
Yeah.
Good luck there. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of people run double and triple Tark.
Yep.
But the problem with that is, and I had to learn this the hard way, when I 6-starred my Tark. The Tark has to be like insane. You need at the minimum of plus 60 speed.
Mm-hmm.
And at the minimum of plus 1200 attack with at least 70, I really want to say 80% crit rate. I really want to say like 80% crit rate and about 140, 150, maybe if more crit damage. At least that much. At least that much you have to have on a Tark. Or it's not going to work. It's not going to work because Tark is too squishy. And that's just for his rooms. Like the monsters you have to have built around them have to be just as OP. Like, yeah. I tell people, because like I speed run giants. I think my best time is 1 minute and 7.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, and to build a giant speed team, it doesn't take as much. But I was trying to run Tark in it, and it didn't work. And I even got Tark on some really good rooms, but the rest of my monsters didn't add up.
Yeah. Here's my Tark. I'm showing it now. It's at 161 speed. And this is at 5-star max level, but it's still nothing too great. I'm trying to do the math real quick, and I'm just losing it, but that looks like 880 attack, 880 attack, 161 speed, 45 crit rate, 124 crit damage. Granted, like, my crit damage rune is only at +9, so I could get the crit damage you were talking about, but not the crit rate. And then the attack, I mean, it's just a lot. You
have to be 6-starred. Like, yep. You have to have Tark 6-star. There's no way around it. Because Tark's base attack is really not even that high. 700 something.
Yeah.
So it's a must. And then you running them on violent, cancel Christmas, broken set. That'll be probably the only way you will get the stats. Just because the rules that you have that will work for them is on the monsters that you use for other things.
Yep.
Because I was trying it. I was trying to do violent, didn't get the stats. Was trying to do swift, got close, but still wasn't enough. And then I just went broken set with them and had like some really good stats, but the rest of my monsters just didn't add up. So it was like, what was the point? So I ended up stripping on, I think it was like not the last free room removal, but the one before. I stripped him down and a few other monsters and built my double Lucians.
Man, yeah. If I pull another Lucian, I'm gonna be building it, and I'm gonna get it super good. But right now, like, I have kind of a makeshift double Lucian team because I'll do like Bernard, Jamire, Megan, Lucian, and then I have it set to where Like, he'll use amputation magic, and then Jamire can get the skill reset.
I can see you using Leo and run your Lucian speed Lucians. Like plus 100 something speed on them, and like plus like 1,100 attack with high crit damage, if possible.
My runes couldn't do it right now, I don't think.
Broken set. I'm sure you got some room. I'm sure you probably got an energy room, attack percent, all the substats you need for an attacker.
Probably.
Like, wait, so let me come to your chat so you can like check out my Lucians.
Okay.
Because like, if you can't meet the stat requirements, broken set is the way to go, man.
Yeah. I think after this video, like after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna be taking my I'm gonna update my Summoner's War, like swarfarm.com profile or whatever. So then all my monsters and runes and stuff like that'll just be on that website there. Have you ever used that tool before?
No.
Alright, so it's a really interesting website where pretty much, let's see, so I've got my profile. I'm just going to go ahead and link what I have right now into my Twitch stream. Because this website, what you have to do is you get yourself a little thing called SW proxy, which allows you to like, the best way to describe it is like you get everything set up, and what you're setting up is a net to catch all of your Summoner's War like monsters and rune data, and it catches that stuff while going through like the filter of the server. Like as it's going to your phone is filtering that and sending that information to your computer, and then you can upload that stuff to this website. And there's also like on Windows there's a Summoner's War rune optimizer app that you can put your profile stuff into, and then you can like load up minimum stat requirements that you're looking for, what sets you're looking for whatever monster. Like you can get that stuff all set up. It's pretty nice. I used it to get like my Vertihile. Like they are some of the best runes that I could get with 100% crit and speed and HP. Like it was the best that I had at the time.
See, those type of things, they're real useful. I just don't trust them.
That's understandable, because like there's sometimes where like, oh yeah, they recommend this rune for slot 1 because of this one particular substat, when there's another one that has generally better substats, and I use it as kind of like a general guide, but not as like it's all set in stone, like this is the absolute best. Because like there was probably 1 or 2 runes on Verd where I'm like, you know, I could switch this rune here, and that would make him just a little bit faster while still keeping the crit rate that I was looking at. Like, so it's not 100% what you're looking for all the time, but it definitely is a good base.
Well, my thing is, I put a lot of money into my account, and if it's not from Come To Us themselves, I don't trust it. I'm not about to give my account information to a third party.
Well, the thing is though, like, basically you're setting up a proxy on your own computer. Like, it's all run through your internet, your computer. Like, it's all local. It's not going to another server. It's taking the information from the Summoner's War server and extracting it to a file on your system, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, if it's not something that you trust, then that's definitely fair.
Not at all. I got a buddy that does a lot with computers, and he's like, so when he tells me certain things, it just makes me really, really leery. And it's like, I put so much money into this.
Yeah.
The person that came up with this thing, I don't know who they are. I don't know what their real intentions is, even if it is people in the game. I mean, they're not legally come to us. So it's like, no, I'm okay.
Right. Like, because I don't usually put money into my account, stuff like that. Like, it didn't really worry me as much then. It does a little bit more now, because I don't want to, like, I don't want something to happen and, like, lose what I have or whatever. Like, come to us as like, oh, we don't like that, so we're gonna ban your account or whatever. Like, that's one thing that worries me, is something along those lines happening.
Yeah, that's why I like one thing I can't stand is those trolls that like to come around. I have just found the Summoners War hack, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Use this link to know. I'm not about to
never.
give you my account information so you can steal my account. Like, no.
No,
not at all.
Account privacy is important, viewers. Do not, under any circumstance, follow any of those links. None of them are good. Ugh. Could you imagine?
Don't follow those links right now.
I think it was my nephew. He had downloaded one of the hacks, and how they get people is they show you all those numbers on the account, which is true. Those numbers do show up, but it's not real.
Right.
It just shows up to make it look like you have that much mana and that many crystals. But after you log out and log back in, it goes right to normal. So he was like, yeah, that's really a scam. I'm like, I already knew it because I had this kind of issue happen to me years ago with an account on a game that I put money into, and somebody hacked me because I was too busy listening to them talking about how they have this cool thing that's going to give me more of the special currency in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And like a fool, I went and did exactly what they said, and they took my account. And I was like, ever since then, I don't trust nothing like that. And I always tell everybody, do not trust it. If you come to my stream talking about something like that, that's an instant ban.
Yep.
So yeah, it's like, because I like doing stuff for the community, so I definitely don't like anybody that's looking to troll the community.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had anything bad happen with the whole, with this Summoners War Farm website. I mean, you can manually enter in all of your monster data. It's just, I figure it seemed safe to me to set up a proxy and get all of the data that way.
You know what? It probably is. But it's just for my experience and then the little knowledge that I have, I'm just going to stay away from it.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand.
And then I have a whole stream donated to rune optimization, so I definitely don't need an optimizer.
There you go. I'm just too lazy to look on all of my monsters and see their runes and try to figure out, oh, are these substats the one I'm looking for? Because
it'll
tell you which monster the rune is equipped to. It'll tell you all the subs that it has on it and all of those things. It's not complicated at all, honestly.
And you know what? That's the thing that I really in my rune optimization is just knowing the runes they have, knowing the runes that's in your box, and knowing what your monsters need.
Yeah. Like, generally speaking, I know what they need. It's just where they are is what always throws me off.
It took me a while. It took me a while to really get it, because like before I was just pretty much throwing things together. Like, I know I need this substat, this main stat for this monster to do this.
Yep.
But that's just pretty much the premise of the whole thing. Like, what do I actually have? Mm-hmm. Where is it located?
Yeah.
And is it all a monster that I'm using for something that I really don't need it for? Like, monsters built specifically for arena. I'm not at the point in the game where arena is a full focus. So those rooms are definitely can be taken off any monster that's specifically used for arena that's not being used in any of my dungeons.
Yeah. Shoot. Oh, I just sent you a friend request.
All right.
Oh, your rep was Camilla, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just changed it. I was the Vero rep guy for a while.
Yeah, my rep is the Wind
Camilla.
Panda.
I'm probably gonna change it to my Taylor once I really get him on some decent runes. Hopefully, I can free rune removal.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna be optimizing then.
I'm really hoping that sometime during this week they give us the rune pack because I want to buy some violet runes.
Yeah. I'm scared to like make tons of purchases on this game because like I know that like I have a fairly high like gambling tendency if it were available to me. So like I kind of use RNG based games as like my outlet for that because I don't want to be like spending a whole lot of money on something that's luck based. So I generally don't drop a whole lot into it. But
I enjoy the game so much, and it's like if I like it, I'm going to support it. It's no different for me paying for a $60 game.
Yep, that's kind of the mentality that I have as well. Is like I know that free to play players are gonna say like, oh yeah, you know, like I'm above it all because I'm not caving to the pressure of paying to play this game that I enjoy. I'm like, well, I mean, if you enjoy the game, you know, supporting it is not a bad thing.
And then the second way I look at it is like I came from an era of Breaker and Game Shark where you can just cheat the games and win.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if I can pay to cheat your game because pretty much everybody's on the same playing field, but the people that's paying and that's constantly paying is paying to pretty much have a slight advantage over everyone else. So it's like, yeah, let me have that. Here, take my money. You can have it come to us.
Take everything.
Yeah, like I try to be like I'm not pay to win, but like I will occasionally pay to play if I decide that the deal that they're offering is good enough.
See, there you go. I don't think people realize the difference. Like, because people ask me, "Are you P2P?" No, I'm P2W.
Yeah.
I don't pay to play. I pay to win.
Nah, I'm definitely more on the pay to play side of that spectrum. Though I do like to use the stuff that I get from paying to, you know, try to win. But I'm still like I haven't broken into Conqueror, so
Neither have I. It's gonna be. It's like, man, I see you have a Soha there. I wish I had a Soha.
yeah, like it was my second one. I actually sacrificed one to make Okeanos 6-star because I knew I had a dupe in my box.
You should have used it as a skill up.
Yeah, I know. I know. And that's like the one argument. I actually said that somewhere earlier on. Like, it'll be in the YouTube video when it happens. I'm like, some people are really going to disagree with what I'm about to do right now, but I'm doing it. Like,
because I've done it so much with a lot of monsters. Like, when I first started the game, I was dumping like hundreds of dollars like at a time into the game. And I'm like still early game, and I was summoning so many monsters, and I had just like multiples of a lot of 4-stars, and I was just using them to level up the monsters that I wanted to. And then looking back on it, it was just like, man, the skill ups I could already have on certain monsters, even though I'm still not using those monsters. When I get ready to use them, I don't have to worry about Devamon in them as much.
That's exactly right.
So I'm like, yep, never feed a Nat 4 and never feed a Nat 4 that you already have to another monster because you already have it.
Yeah. In this case, it was just like, oh, I'm pretty sure if I've got Fire Sea Emperor somewhere involved in my arena, like, less people are likely to mess with me, or just like, it'll help me with my offensive strategy, trying to get through arena stuff. Like, I figured in that case, particularly speaking, I mean, just generally in the case of Nat 5s, like, is taking your Nat 5 that you're intending on using heavily in the future, like, is it worth sacrificing a 4-star monster that you could use to skill up the same monster? Like, that's That's kind of subjective, but for me in that moment, it was worth it because I knew I had another one that I could power up.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable. But it's like I have a Soha on my Smurf, so it's like I wasn't familiar with her until I poured her on that one and started using her, and I'm like, man, she is really good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like ever since then, I just been wanting her so bad on the main account. But really, all it is I just need an AoE stripper. It's like it's something that can dispel. Like,
do you use the Aquila, the Wind Brownie Magician, for that? Because that's what I'm using right now for AoE strip.
On another one of my Smurf accounts, I have that.
Oh, thanks.
He's okay, but I want like a water or maybe a fire. Really, it is. All I'm trying to do is just counter Chloe.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Mushroom. I just noticed that right there. I think I hope I got that in time, because I'm still trying to figure out the follow alerts.
That's like the biggest thing, just countering Chloe, because like in fighter level arena, Chloe is queen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't counter her, you're in real trouble. Yeah. And generally, I still hit Chloe teams with Lucian. Like I just hope that I'm faster or that they monsters suck so much that they don't kill off my Lucians. Yeah. So I still hit them, but it's just so much easier if I can just strip them if I'm not fast enough.
Yeah, like
that's easier.
Right now, I guess at this point, I'm using Leo to get her speed down to the same as his, because I have 0 additional speed on Leo. I have him all the way down, and my plan going in is, alright, so Leo's gonna go first, and his passive can knock back her attack bar, if I do it right. So I always I try to hit her first, and then go in with my damage, try to hit her hard. If I can knock her out first, then great.
Exactly. Is your account name the same, or?
My account name doesn't have the X on it for Summoner's War, which I might change that.
Okay, I see.
But, because I just refer to myself as Nocke, generally speaking. Oh, yeah, thanks, Joker, for the follow.
That's so cool.
Welcome. I am stuck.
Yeah, I'm about to change my. What's that? Are you in a shitty guild that is like shitty?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm actually I'm head of a guild.
Oh, okay.
We're kind of it's kind of back and forth as far as how well we do, because generally we sit somewhere between C2 and G1, somewhere in that range.
Oh, okay. So you actually have a really decent guild going on.
Yeah, we've been going since, I want to say, February of 15. Was it 15 or was it 16? I don't remember honestly when the guild started, because that's just how long it's been. I finally got another stocking. Yes.
Yeah, because I have had the most inactive guild in forever. Now it's more active because I got a whole bunch of new people in.
Yeah.
But we're basically a farming guild.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of everybody's early game anyway, or just getting into mid game. So it's just got to get everybody up to speed and then start trying to actually push.
Yeah. So you guys have, I assume, experience with your Twitch chat, and I know that you were saying something along the lines of you don't have your Twitch chat actively in your stream, but do you have it? Do you know how to get to where your private messages don't show up in your stream? Because right now I've got window mode up, and it I got messaged by someone who I reached out to earlier. and their response is now like just kind of sitting in the stream there.
I just sit right there.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Yeah,
like I haven't had
love
any
to figure that
experience
out.
with it, so I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah.
Because like, if I knew more about it, then yeah, I'd be more helpful.
Yeah, no worries there. I just wanted to see if you guys had any idea. Another stocking. This is going good.
That was a pretty decent run, just.
But what I can't tell you is how to start a speed GB10 team.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I need to get my team faster, more consistent, honestly.
Say something in your chat. Let me take a look at your monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here I am.
Because technically, making a faster team does rely on having certain monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still possible to make it work with what you have.
Yeah, like I think right now, with low consistency, I'm running Lucian, Jamire, Amir, Bella, and Bernard. But it's not consistent.
Yeah, you're still going to need stat requirements. I think that's one of the biggest fails when it comes to people giving advice on building like certain teams and things. They're like, all right, you have these monsters, use these monsters. Okay, I put those monsters into battle, they fail. Yeah. Why did they fail? Well, you don't have the stat requirement that's needed. What is the stat requirement? That's what we never figure out.
Yeah.
And I know I fail sometimes giving advice like that. Generally it necro. Since I'm not really on the necro level, it's like I understand how it works. I understand how to build a necro team. I understand of the highest level of speed teams and why it works. But the stat requirements that's needed to make it, that I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm having a hard time clearing it, honestly. Like, I've got all my multi-hitting monsters that I need. I've got what I think to be generally good stats, but like, certain units, when they get taken away, like, I just get wrecked.
Like, the key to starting it is whatever attribute you're using the most, you want the attribute that's weak to that one being your strongest monster.
Mm-hmm.
Because generally the boss takes the monster that hits the hard.
Right. I think in my case, I've got... No, I'm trying to think what I've got set for Necro, because I guess I could just load it up and see how it goes. Because, I mean, might as well use all of the energy that I have there, since I just refreshed. But I think I had, at first, I was running Fire and Wind Panda, and then Annabelle, Colleen, and Hua. And I know that if I used Shihua, the Fire Nine-Tailed Fox, even at 5-star max level, she should work out fine, especially with that attack buff there. Because if I used her leader skill instead of the Fire Panda, then it would work out fine, I think. I just need to get runes on her. Like, honestly, I think that's all I'm missing.
I just pulled her recently. Happy to, because I'm probably gonna use her in my first team. Maybe my first team. Might not be, but I'm generally she's gonna be used eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
Be nice to have a chilling though.
I would love chilling for, I mean, dragon speedruns.
You got a Lisa.
Yeah. I do need to build her as well, I think.
Man, the monster pool you have a Cabela. Wow.
Yeah, I was considering moving over my Bernard's runes over to her. But I don't know quite yet. I also, when I was doing, I made a YouTube video and I titled it, What It Feels Like to Summon a Premium Pack. Like, I just randomly bought a premium pack, like, alright, I'm gonna open it up. And I pulled my second Chasoon. Like, well, you know, I've wanted her for so long, and then I just kind of get a second one pretty shortly after I get the first one. Like, you don't get what you want, you get what you got.
Man, you got a lot of 6 stars.
Yeah, I think I just hit 32 6 stars. Because I've been playing Summoner's War since November of 14.
So yeah, I guess we started around the same time.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I started the same year. That was the original account with my name.
Yeah.
Which failed because the game had so many bugs and it stayed in maintenance so much. I was just like, forget it. I'm not going to play this game if I can never play it because it's in maintenance.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and link your YouTube channel to both my Twitch stream, as well as I'll slap it into the YouTube video that I put up of this stream. So hopefully that does some good as far as community building is concerned.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, pretty fast galleon.
Yeah, I've got him on Swift right now, though. I want to transition him into Violent so I can use him for dragons speed runs.
That makes 2 of us. Unfortunately, I just don't got the vital ones, especially for the way I got mine built.
Yeah. I'm getting really good revenge procs on this Necro run. I might beat it. It'll be the first time I've beaten it since, well, it'll be the, what's it called? It'll be the, like, 3rd or 4th time I've actually cleared it. Because, like, usually I'll get to this point and he'll take, like, the wrong monster, and then I'll get wrecked. But Wind Panda, he comes at it for damage, especially against Annabelle. Yeah, I think I might clear it, honestly.
Wow.
If he takes Wind Panda and I don't get him defense broken, like, immediately, though, like, that's usually when it goes bad. But Fire Panda versus Wind Panda, I think I'm fine here.
You got your a tank build for what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't want her built for attack because I use her for TOA 100. And she won't survive if I have her set as an attacker, honestly.
See, a lot of people say they use her for TOA. I'm gonna have to try her out.
Yeah, she's really good. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Vesiano.
I'm definitely gonna have to try her out. Cause I got my WAP built tank build, but I built her a tank build for my giant speed team.
Yeah.
Which, cause she gives a lot of safety.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like looking through it, it's like you definitely could use her for a giant speed team, a safe team. The only thing that you would need would be higher crit rate. Like you would need at least 70 to 80% crit rate.
Yeah, and I just saw a comment on the Twitch stream saying that my team has no crit damage, and yeah, I was kind of just doing a run and see if I could even clear it. They took Wind Panda, so I'm hoping that I get him back without losing all of my health. And there, I got him, so I guess it's This run might turn out alright, but yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of attack in there, honestly. It's mainly sustain.
Yeah, trying to tank your way through.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a fast team, but I just want to try to get the runes, man. It's all about getting the runes that you need.
Well, technically, you don't really need anything.
Well, I mean, the runes that I get from Necro would be like Nemesis runes and like, what is it, Rage, and those are really good runes for the arena. So like, Giants and Dragons, those are gonna be like your PvE runes, and then Necro is gonna be for your PvP runes. Like that's the big difference.
You're gonna need pretty OP runes from Giants and Dragons before you really focus on Necro.
Yeah, like I almost lost Colleen there. If she was 5-star, I would have lost her. Hey, how's it going, Drunken Fish? Shout out for leaving a message down there. Oh yeah, sure. I'm in channel 1007. I can give your account a look if you do that. Oh man, I don't know how this run's gonna go, honestly. The guild is Ultimate Guild. You doing some guild promotion there? Yeah, I might lose it. I don't know.
Yeah, you've been in there too long, and he's going to get more and more powerful.
Yep. Should I just call it?
Yeah, that's more likely a fail. He's back up to about a half. The longer you stay at his fight, the more damage he's going to do.
Yep, and they didn't even... It's more just about the fact that he can, like, his imprisoned soul skill. Yeah, I'm not about to waste anyone else's time more than that, honestly. I'm gonna leave a chat message in here. Alright. I'm gonna get back to... Oh, was there a secret dungeon open I just saw there? I don't know if I want to... I probably won't do that, honestly. I'm more concerned about getting stockings for the event. Psyche. Interesting. We will...
Got a Stella.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I need... Like, I'll need you to go into the chat channel. Are you on global server? Drunken Fish? Because I'm over in global. I'm just kind of chilling, waiting there in the chat for you to leave a message. And then we can take a look at your account and kind of see what you're working with there. Also, if you have anything in particular that you're wanting looked at, you can go ahead and mention that as well. Alrighty, you are the person from the stream in Twitch chat or in Summoners War chat. You can go ahead and leave what information you want, like, to get from it. I am currently looking through your monsters right now, so... Okay. Like, what content are you clearing is a good question to start with, I think. Because it looks like you're probably clearing giants, at the very least B6, maybe B7. I mean, you've got Shannon, Bella, Bernard, which is good, because you've got good speed on your Bernard, considering what it said you were level 31, I think. So, I mean, to have the runes for his speed to be that high, that's pretty good. Speed, HP, accuracy is good, because you want that accuracy for that second skill. generally people will go HP over accuracy if you can manage getting the substats. So Swift Energy, Swift Focus, either of those sets are fine. So I mean, your sets and your 2, 4, 6 are good. Same thing with Bella. You can do accuracy or HP for slot 6. It is a little bit low there, but I assume like you're farming somewhere in Giants and are able to get the runes that you need. So as they start coming in, just go ahead and swap these out with, you'll probably start getting 5-star runes pretty soon. Let's see. Actually, I'm only seeing 5-star runes on Bernard out of these 3 units. Are you getting... Which Giants stage are you clearing? I wonder if that's in chat there. Nope. So we'll go back into the account and see. I mean, it seems like your general knowledge of the game is good. I mean, you also have Swift Kona. People would go defense, or not defense, they would go HP over defense there. And just because, I've read a couple of things on Reddit where people tend to go more for HP than defense, although there is a balance there, kind of the same as your attack and your crit damage and stuff along those lines. That balance there is pretty important, though in this case you want them tanky in the realm of HP. This monster's looking good. Attack, crit damage, attack. He's probably what's helping you get through a lot of your stuff that requires damage, and that's perfectly alright. And you've got a fairly tanky Brian at this point. Doubling up on his HP is good. Some people go speed on slot 2, just because you want him being able to get that revive back, being able to do that constantly. If you can get his 3rd skill done, then that would be good. Let's see. Because you've got no skills on him, you're skilling up your Water Monkey King. These skill ups shouldn't take too long to get. If you go ahead and get this knocked down to 3 turns, that would be great. Same thing here, because I mean, you're just 3 away. Like, I'd say that's pretty useful. Get yourself set up there. I mean, really, most of what you're needing at this point is to just get your monsters skilled up, because I mean, these are Nat 3, Nat 2 monsters, and if you're looking to make progress, you need to, I mean, up your HP, look for more stars on your runes. But I mean, honestly, you seem to have a good understanding of what needs to be, like what rune sets and what stats on 2, 4, 6 need to be. So good job there. I would recommend try to make your Randy a bit tankier. I don't know how you would go about doing that exactly, but he's a good support in the realm of like when you get copper. Yeah, I don't know. If you have copper, what scales off of defense? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Lumi, I don't know if I would build her quite yet. Also, Gamer Dude, thanks for the advice on that Giants team there. Let's see. Yeah, your Bella will just need a bit more HP to survive. But other than that, I mean, seems like you've got a good understanding of what your team is doing in your runs. Just keep farming Giants. Try to get to, B7 farming would be good, because that's when you start really seeing more 5-star rune drops. I don't have a light high elemental built, so I don't really have any suggestions as far as she's concerned. But let me look at the skills. Target. That's interesting. Is it kind of like... Would that even be comparable to Chisun's third skill? Question mark. Mystical blood transfusion. And then you've got the ignore defense. And continuous damage. She seems like a good monster to me. I mean, I would probably go, you know, Violent or Swift on her, and you got Swift, and you've got HP on her. I mean, interesting monster for sure. Just keep at it. I think, like I said before, you understand what's going on. So, it's more just a matter of getting through the game content and keep powering up your runes and make sure that you keep up with that sort of thing. Free rune removal is always good to take note of as well. Make sure that you're switching stuff around every once in a while. I mean, just cause. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to some farming. Because, you know, kind of here to get those stockings. Also do some advice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So.
Yeah, just kept quiet while you was...
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Are you doing like a push-to-talk thing in Discord?
No, I'll just mute my mic, because my mic got a mute button.
Okay, I gotcha. I appreciate that, man. Did you have any comments about his account?
Yes, I lied.
Yeah, I did take a good look. I looked at it too. I mean, you pretty much hit the nail right on the head with that one. So it's not too much more I can add to it.
Yeah, some monsters are the ones I don't level up because I sometimes take monsters from my storage. I'm trying to understand what he means by that. Is it like the light high elemental? That was an interesting monster. I haven't really looked into it. Hey, what's up, BL Cubs?
You see that a lot. You see that a lot when you start reviewing people's accounts. Start coming across monsters you notice, but you really never paid attention to.
Yeah.
It's like, man, what does that do?
Yeah, like I gotta read the skills real quick. Give me a sec. Like, I wouldn't have considered Adrian as a viable monster for stuff, but I've seen people using him to clear Necro stuff, so I'm like, well, I guess I might as well, like, see what he's about.
Starter kit Necro, Adrian. He's pretty much your he's like Bernard and Verd. He's just the one you use for Necro.
Yeah.
Because your speed caps out at 130, 150, I think it is, somewhere around there. So that's the only way you're going to get speed, and he's really good at doing that for you, as well as putting out some okay damage, which you probably won't build him for damage. It just be mostly for the speed that he gives the party, and the fact that he can break the ship relatively easy.
Yeah.
I wish I could do GB7.
Where are you at right now?
Autoing GB6.
Okay, I mean, you do have some... Is there a potential for 6-star rune drops in B6? I don't remember if it's B6 or B7 where that starts.
I'm getting a lot of 5-star runes now.
I mean, hey, 5-star runes, they're gonna help get you where you're needing to go.
Definitely.
I wonder. I'm considering making my own Discord channel pretty soon here, so then I can start linking that in my chat.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you guys can go ahead and join that, like join up on that, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, we're hanging out in your stream, so that'll be the right thing to do.
And then when you're on your stream, I can go ahead and go on to your Discord.
Oh yeah, well, I'll definitely be streaming Summoner's War tomorrow. Wednesday is Rune Optimization.
All right. I am at TOA hard 38, but I haven't really tried getting past it too many times. Just addressing BL Cubs here, so I don't know. How far are you in TOA hard? And this is just an open question.
You just died.
Alright, let's see. Oh, did I disconnect there? I think I disconnected. There we go. There we go. Stuck on TOA hard 50. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that the highest I've ever been in TOA hard is 56. So, depending on how this rotation is, I don't even know if I'll get that far this month.
Dang.
But what is on TOA 50 for hard mode? I mean, if you want to head over to channel, 1007, go ahead and send a message there and we can look at your account and see, like, based on what you have, what's a potential strategy you can use. But I don't know how much help I'm really gonna be for you. Barrow, Pernas, and Whatums. Oh, shoot. That was... I'm trying to think. Was that one of the...
He had to CC the Pernas and the Waddams.
Yeah.
Yeah. He need lots of dots. Definitely need lots of dots.
Hey, Jackie says she can help. She's in... TOA hard 4. That's funny.
And he would need a provoker like Mav to keep Vero from crushing your team.
Yeah, like this is the team that people have suggested to me for TOA hard content. However, the monsters on this floor in particular, I'm not really I'm not able to get past this last curse skill, that third skill on the Dark Inferno, because they just
the reflect.
Mm-hmm.
The reflect.
On the moment of death, 33% of max HP as damage to the attacker. Yep.
Dots. Bring in Veramos. Apply more dots.
Would I switch out? What would I switch out for that?
Probably Chisoon.
See, that kind of worries me. But I'm gonna go for it. I mean, might as well. I mean, why not? It's all for fun. Just try to experiment a little bit with builds. Oh, hey, what up, Cubs? I'll go ahead and I'll take a look. Jackie will take a look. I assume Gamer Dude will take a look. Joker will probably take a look and be like, "Oh, why can't I clear TOA hard 50?" And I don't know.
You start talking TOA hard. I jumped into TOA hard.
Like,
why can't I get past TOA 30 normal? that.
Because TOA is not a focus for you right now.
I know.
You're stuck at there. Then just leave it at that for now.
I just wanted to see how far I could get.
Is Jackie asking me how fast my Tessarian is? Because probably the answer is not fast enough. Yeah, Saiki Kusuo, I think is how you pronounce that username there. Drunken Fish in Twitch, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you want to add me, then that's totally alright. I think you said something about that in chat. I don't know who you were talking to, but if you're talking to me, then go for it. I might even open up like a mentor slot. Like, add as mentee. Do it. Alright.
Yeah. My mentee's been slacking.
Yeah,
See what's on with. See what it is.
Joker, use my rep now.
Yeah, like, I need to...
right now.
I need to look through my mentee list and see. What's the team been using?
Because it's funny, though, because, like, anytime I'm leveling all of my reps, even if they're bad.
Yeah. I usually only really go through my rep list when I'm on double XP. Which is kind of sad, but, like, that's what works for me, is, like, that's when I get to use all of it.
Oh, definitely, man. I wouldn't consider that sad. That's a must.
Drunken Fish, I think I did send a mentee request, which would be just over in the community stuff. You would be able to do that there. But I'll go ahead and put a message into the regular chat as well. I assume I'm going to have to manual this boss floor.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
But I mean, I'll go for it. And also, shout out to all of the 9 viewers that I got going right now. Like, it's the most views that I've had for, like, an extended period of time. So, almost there, almost to 10, and we'll get there. Gotta hit the stun, kill there.
If you review it, they will come.
Yeah, no joke. If someone look at my monsters and give me some advice, that'd be awesome. Alright, so... Wait, was that the standard? I will go ahead and look at that. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, BL Cubs. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get through this floor, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at that account that's in chat. I'll probably check and make sure that they're in the stream, so then, like... Because for me, it's easier for me to talk out what I'm thinking as far as suggestions and stuff for account stuff is concerned. I'm pretty bad at, like, putting my thoughts on paper. I don't know how that is with you guys, but that's definitely where I am.
I kind of go both ways with it.
Yeah. Go ahead and...
But it's probably due to, like, if I have an idea for a video, I like to write it down before I forget it.
Yeah. I kind of just go in blind, honestly.
YOLO.
Hey, why not?
Say, Nocke here with another Summoners War video.
Yeah, no joke. Can I get what I want? Oh, I'm about to... Okay. Lucky with the stun there, but I'm about to lose Bella, I think. If I can get the reset and then sleep.
You know what I was going to say too. Once I get so high up into TOA hard, I don't even bring a healer anymore. I just straight CC, because it's like they can't even. It's like it's impossible for my healer to keep them alive. Because once you take damage, that's it.
Yeah. And I might be able to clear with the dots that I've got here. Oh gosh. Okay. So
there you go.
Maybe if I provoke here.
Beautiful.
All right, here we go, you guys. I'm gonna clear it. We're gonna clear it. And right after that, the standard, I'll go ahead and jump into your account, as I see you over there in Twitch chat. Oh, third skill. Get all the dots.
Ooh.
Stun them.
GG.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Can I get another one on there?
No.
Is it done?
It's a done deal.
Not yet. I like to fight it out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. We did it.
Really?
We did it.
Wow. So
I don't know.
It was looking pretty bad because I was going to say, let them die from dots. Stop killing them.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
The AOE.
Oh my gosh, that was intense.
Yeah, look at you.
Like, part of me has always wondered, in that circumstance, would I have lost if I killed hit, like if I did a kill hit and then like it uses its passive and gives me damage? Would that have worked? I have no idea. Thanks, Mrs. Static Line. Yeah, I have no idea how I survived that. So, the standard, I wasn't looking in chat. What exactly were you looking for? Was it just a general advice for monsters, or like, generally what I like to ask is what content can you clear? What content would you like to clear? And I mean, sometimes I ask, like, what do you think is preventing you from getting where you want to get? But that's different. Also, thanks for the follow, Mrs. Static Line. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for being here. But my guess right now on the standards account, let's see, are you running, you're clearing Giants B10 is my guess, because you've got Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard. You can run Acasis, Almond, depending. I don't know, maybe even using Megan. 10 viewers! BL Cubs, you're right. Hey, benchmarking, it's good, you guys. Oh, Tayor, I didn't even notice. I mean, the standard, what exactly are you looking for on your account? Clear TOA 70 right now, finish TOA, start TOA hard. How far are you in TOA hard? Because, I mean, like, it's not necessarily that they run in parallels, but, like, there's a certain progression that you can make through regular TOA as well as hard. So, like, say you could clear, like maybe for clearing TOA 70 normal, you might be able to clear somewhere between 20 and 30 on hard, just because you happen to have the right monsters for it with decent sets. But right now what I'm seeing for TOA, you're probably going to use something like Beretta, Veramos, Bella. Maybe, I don't know if you would go... Well, I haven't really looked into Leica. Would Leica be a good TOA pick? Considering it's got the stun passive.
Yeah, it'd be good for damage TOA.
It'd be good for damage, it would be good for stuns. TOA hard at 33, haven't been trying too hard yet. Yeah, I mean, you could do like either Veramos or Beretta lead with Leica, Bella, and I guess Bernard would work fine as well. Maybe Megan for that defense boost, and then her second skill.
Put water in it.
But I would max Megan's skills before really getting into her. Maybe Tayor as well, because he's got that freeze there. Depending on what kinds of passives. Yeah. Oh, what up, Max Carter? Thanks for the input there. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't really know, because you said you're stuck on 70 right now. Let's see who's on 70. Because I have forgotten.
To a normal 70.
Yeah, so it's Poseidon. Is Poseidon the one with... Man, I'm trying to think who's on there now.
Okay, what's the next stage?
Let's see. 1 second. Shoot. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. But yeah, I have, honestly, with the monsters you have, my closest thing to an idea would be... I mean, if you just use... Are you using these 5 monsters for TOA hard? Or no, not hard, but just in general? Because, I mean, you could substitute Bernard for a Casus, depending on what you've got on her. Oh, you've got energy. Some people would go Despair for her for that second skill, because that hits all of the enemies. And then... Because she's also another... she does dot damage there. I'm just trying to think, like, what would work for you based on what you have right now. And also, 1 second.
They don't have the Mantora built? Wow. And they have a Basalt. They got TOA madness.
Let's see. Gotta get this figured out real quick. I'm sorry. There's something that I need to do.
Man, the monster pool this person has is excellent.
Yeah, Max Carter, it is Gamer Dude on with me at the moment, as well as Killer Joker 154.
How's it going, Max Carter?
See, I don't know if Max is trying to, like, super troll me right now or just being really sarcastic. I'm kind of on the fence about it, honestly. But your Bernard's pretty fast here. I'm sorry, I get distracted pretty easy. That's probably not a great quality. Yeah, tell him I said hi, tell him it's Carter Clash.
Oh, really?
That's what he's saying here.
Really? I was wondering, because I'm like, that Max Carter sounds so familiar.
Yep. Hey, thanks for the follow, the standard.
Hey,
really
what's going
appreciate
on,
it.
Carter?
But yeah,
He said, show me your man.
Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure if it was like complete sarcasm or like really trolling me, but
He's super. I got trolled in your stream.
Yup.
Oh man.
So the standard, like I was saying before, I mean, depending on what you need, speed or HP, that'll determine whether you need Veramos or Beretta as your leader. Bella for extra heals, Leica for damage and stuns, Bella also for her C's and defense break. Mrs. Static, yeah, we're over in channel 1007, like Gamer Dude just put there, so those 4 monsters for sure, and then the rest of it's kind of, I'm uncertain between, like, Megan, Bernard, Tessarian, maybe Amin if you need extra heals, but that's really circumstantial as well as a case. It's like your 5th monster there. I mean, preferably something that's got a stun to it would be good. Maybe even Shannon if your 2nd skill. Yeah, you've got Despair on her. She might work, but I really don't know past that, honestly. That's the best suggestion I can give, and that's why I would do it, but I really don't know. That Poseidon floor is probably going to be tough since you got 2 fire monsters there.
Say I just pulled a Tay or 2 standard.
I have no idea who this person is who just showed up in my chat and saying, I have no idea, or you may have no idea who this is. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, first of all, you have Theomars. Wow, I wish I had Theomars. Max Carter says, tell him I said he's opening all of my scrolls. Tashar, oh, you have Tashar and Theomars and Sekhmet. Man, you have a second Tashar and you have Ritesh.
GG.
Man, it's done. You got it. Work on your Verd a bit, but I mean, you look like you just got him too, because he's worst star awakened.
Tell this person they win.
He wins life.
You win.
Yeah, good luck D standard on your TOA progression. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, GZ on your Verd, Mrs. Static Line. That's great. You also have Zinc, and I'm considering building Zinc myself, so definitely something to look forward to. You've got him to spare. I might go Rage on mine. But you also have Ariel. Ah, that's crazy. And what were you saying you needed help with? I'm going to go ahead and look further up in the chat there. Let's see. Zinc and Amir OP, nice. I might have to look into that. Maybe with like... Who has like a universal defense lead? Maybe I could do like Wind Panda, Amir, and Zinc in Guild Wars. That'd be interesting. TOA 90? So who's on 90? I assume it's a Pain, and that's probably why we're stuck there. Let's see.
I don't know why I didn't do this sooner.
Oh, the Ashubel floor. That was a pain. How did I even get past that? I'm gonna go ahead and load up the stuff that I would use in that circumstance. If I'm not mistaken, I would do something like this. And this is just to see what the other monsters are on the other side, because I don't want to go and, like, look up at it. Can you give my friend a shout out and say, what's up, Vinny and NC? I guess, yeah. What's up, Vinny and NC? Shout out from Max Carter.
Shout out.
Jackie. Jackie comes in saying need help with a TOA hard team. Yeah. Jackie over there is Deathlex, so that's really funny. You guys, we're up to 17 viewers right now. This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm not used to having people listen to what I have to say. Am I gonna make it through this? Oh, hey, thanks for the host, gamer dude.
There you go, buddy.
Appreciate it. One whole viewer. I finally got to see the GIF that I have there play on the screen. It's like my favorite thing that I set up. But let's see. Can I get through this here? Am I gonna have to manual something? Because if I can get the turn there.
Let's see if I can promote your stream right now.
Oh man, I would super appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
Oh, definitely. You're real cool, dude.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I just want to get to the boss floor. I'm sorry. I want to get there for you so I can see what we're working with. It's just been so long.
Don't you like double phase?
I mean, like, it might be. I'm trying to remember because it was something that required a lot of CC, if I'm not mistaken. Another one. Oh gosh. My boy Glenn loves shoutouts. Max Carter here in this stream with some jokes. I can feel it.
You don't want to get me started.
I mean, usually if someone says that, I'm going to take their word for it, so there you go. I will take your word for that. Got Verd today.
Okay, you're officially all over my social.
Oh man,
You
I
feel
appreciate
special.
it. Want to hear another? Oh man.
What? You? Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm looking at this random person on some of this word, and I never knew you could put arena or rage. What?
Oh yeah. This guy does like, what is it? He does Rage Blade set that he just like switches around to a bunch of different monsters, and he'll go troll people in RTA with them. Oh, you got me, Max Carter. Here I am playing Summoners War Online, hoping that people will join in. I guess my future is a joke. Good one, man. 10 points.
But it's always a joke.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, that's how it works. You sit and stream, and you just continue to stream, and then eventually people will join in.
Something's gonna pick up. We'll
Takes
get
a little time, but you get there.
Hey, that's fine. And I mean, like, I just like to keep my streams as an archive on YouTube. I don't usually do separate videos for YouTube, but I might get into that depending. So, because I don't know how to do the whole, like, take the videos that I'm broadcasting live from Twitch and put them in the Twitch videos section, so I just move everything over to YouTube, because, like, my computer can handle uploading it in a decent amount of time.
Alright, I'm about to summon one scroll. Let's see what I get. Lightning.
Oh, shoot.
It's a water captain. I forgot.
Well, you know, that's kind of how I do it. I take my footage from Twitch, then I upload it privately to YouTube. Then I will download that, delete that video, and then make the videos that I put together on YouTube.
Yeah. I might do that, but I think right now I'm just going to go ahead and leave them all public. But so here is TOA 90. This is... I have a bad team for this floor, honestly. I mean, this is the team that I cleared TOA with the very first time, but I'm going to go ahead and say that this team isn't optimal for it. You just need, like... You need CC or Nuke, like Jackie was suggesting there. But in my case, for me personally, I would try to crowd control. I'm hoping that I can do good enough damage here. But just the skills that these guys have are definitely scary if applied the right way. I would have to... Oh man. I can see some negotiation going on right now between Gamer Dude and Max here. Like, alright, when am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, you guys, go check out Gamer Dude's channel. He's got a bit more content on his stuff than I do, so definitely worth dropping by, take a look at it.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, just chilling in Discord, having a good time. I'm trying to go straight for the boss on this one, but I don't know how well that's gonna work out for me. I mean, getting the skill reset there is good. Yeah.
You know what? So many people had trouble with this.
Yeah, like this month, this was the floor that most of my guildmates were complaining the most about. So you can take the route of trying to nuke and just get through the boss. Jackie, I don't know exactly what you're counting, but you keep saying another one and throwing Kappa in there. I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
And another one. It sound like DJ.
Another one.
Another one.
Another.
Kappa.
Here we go.
I think Jackie is secretly DJ Khaled.
I mean, I know that I'm pretty sure going for what?
Boss.
Oh, yeah. I mean, with this team, it was probably my one good option. So, I don't know, we were looking at Miss Static Line's account here. Can you say appreciate?
Oh, you're talking about me.
Oh
Wow.
man, Joker in with the trolls. Here we go. I mean, honestly, for Mrs. Static Line, if you're looking into TOA 90, I can definitely suggest you run, you know, for me, TOA, the 3 core units that I generally like to have, Veramos, Bella, Beretta, all good units for TOA, because you've got your heal there with Bella, just in case, you know, and also the attack bar boost that you get. If you work on your Verd, you get your Vertihile 6-star, you get them on maybe Revenge runes here if you can hack it, and what is it, speed, crit rate, HP instead of defense. Because you need him to survive some stuff, and HP, generally speaking, is going to be higher valued than defense. So you get Verd built up, put him on Revenge. I mean, looks like you've got your Ritesh pretty, he's set, just needs his runes powered up, but I don't have Ritesh, so I don't have a very, my knowledge on what you can use him in is very limited, though I do know he is a great monster. So, good pull there.
I know, that's right. Removal day.
Yeah. But if you do something like Veramos, Bella, Beretta, you have Mav and you have him built, I would say give him a try. I see Trevor, Logan, Escher, Rena, TOA hard team. Jackie. Nice.
Trevor, Logan, Shireen.
Oh shoot. Ariel, I forgot about the buff. Yeah. And you also have the Look for stuff that stuns. You have okay, so my Amir is on Despair right now, because I just like the fact that he's got 2 AoE attacks.
That was something I was just thinking about it. I was about to type in chat and everything.
Yeah, so like Veramos, Beretta, Bella, Amir, and Mav has a potential to work out. Maybe even go Chisoon if you're not sure if you're gonna live through some of the stuff. But, I mean, I would suggest when you have free rune removal, take that, change him over to Despair. That's my suggestion for Amir, but I mean, if you want to keep him fatal, that's definitely understandable. Speed, crit damage, attack is good.
I was using, I think it was a couple TOAs ago, I was using them in TOA, and I was just like, for like the early stages, I was just going and was trying out a mirror just to see the damage he does. Once you get enough debuffs on the monsters and he attacks, oh my god, I'm talking about, I was hitting for like 30k a crit.
Yep, and that's the that's his 3rd skill, right? Because he gets extra.
Yeah, his 3rd skill, and mine's not even like level 40. Mine's still a 5-star.
That's nuts.
I took the runes off and put them somewhere else, but it's fun just to see how hard he can hit. And I think I had him built. I think it was HP crit damage attack.
Okay. Yeah.
And lots of attack and HP subs.
Lipstick, that's a good point. I mean, Come To Us will give that advice all day if they know that you're gonna hear them out. Just throw more money at the game, you guys. Do it. I mean, I don't usually do that. Like the only things that I've spent money on are the beginner, intermediate, and advanced packs. I don't really spend outside of like special stuff like that. I didn't even buy the Christmas pack. I just got the advanced one. I wasn't gonna spend, an extra $100 to get that reindeer and the Devil Mom would have been great, but yeah, like I'm not personally about to do that. Oh hey, what's up, Gavin? I feel like this is a similar situation with Carter. Yeah, so Gavin is NC. Sweet. You guys, we're making it right now. This is Summoner's War.
18 viewers.
Alright, Deathlex, I'm gonna go ahead and look and see what your box looks like, and I'll give you some suggestions for TOA Hard, since you're so desperately looking for a team there. I mean, clearly with your maxed... Is it maxed? Well, your skills aren't fully maxed, however, you're 3 Devilmon away from maxing your Homunculus, so, ha.
Somebody with an insanely OP account asking for advice.
I mean, this is Jackie.
Oh, he's trolling.
Trolling. I know. Jackie was here on a previous stream, and we talked about it before. Like, I ended up getting some advice for my teams, honestly.
See, like this come on now, please stop it.
Yeah, like, what? I don't understand. TOA Hard, for you, your Homunculus is runed Despair. I'm pretty sure you can use Homunculus in TOA, and you've got 3 AoE with Despair, so you're going to use him. Also go ahead and throw in Tark, because, I mean, his 3rd skill, if he ends up bringing in Homunculus, another AoE attack with potential stun. Let's see. Get in... Velajuel. I know you pulled recently, but get that 3rd skill maxed. Oh, let's see. I don't know, man. Maybe Eladriel if you really need a revive. Annabelle just because. I mean, you got options for sure. Get one of your Lucians, throw him on Despair, just cause, 2 AoE, might as well.
Right.
Build 1 Rage, build 1 Despair.
No, I got a 6-star on my Lapis.
What is happening in chat right now, you guys? I'm concerned for my general well-being.
I'm sorry, I had to start it up.
It's alright.
Joker, stop.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. Y'all gotta be doing this to my stream.
I so apologize. I didn't mean for your stream.
Guys, family friendly. Let's keep it PG at most.
Yeah, see, my stream be really like messed up, so.
Oh man.
So everybody's generally messed up that comes from my stream.
Oh my gosh. Well, how many Christmas stockings do I have? Oh my gosh, you guys and drawing penises in the chat. It's real, you guys. It's happening right now. Did I just get... Man, I'm not looking for essences there. Also, yeah, I do see the chat. I promise, Vinny. I just... Oh, good lord. I don't know about that. I know I'm gonna have to probably flag it as mature content at some point.
No.
Yeah, could we please stop that in chat?
As a little... Oh my gosh, no.
For the retardeds.
No. You guys.
Hey, mod me and I'll start timing people out.
Yeah, like, I don't know the chat commands. I gotta learn them. But I can't. I can't do it right now. Oh no. Joker, what is happening?
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
This is too much. I mean, these guys really need to stop.
Yeah. We're gonna do that for now.
There we go.
For low wages. Oh no. Round 2. I'm not about this right now. I'm sorry, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Carter, please, man.
I ain't about this right now, you guys. I can't. I can't. Oh man. I don't know. I don't... Oh my gosh. Hammer dude. I get you. I get the hype. But I don't want to read penises right now. I'm sorry. I can't handle it. My wife watches she watches the video on YouTube like, what is happening in your chat right now? Like,
this is like way too much.
Oh gosh. I mean, it's not interesting. There's that.
I got a big teeth.
Oh gosh. I'm learning to type really fast, you guys. /clear is my new friend for now.
/clear.
Till I get this figured out. That is
That's
my friend. Yeah, like, I need to... Oh, I know what I could do. I could. Oh shoot, did it go away too quick?
Way
Way too quick. Way too quick.
Oh my gosh.
That's good, because we don't need this in...
Oh, no.
Just know if this happens in my chat, extra band. Extra
like,
band.
I just... No, it's just... The definition of fun, Max, is very subjective, and I think our versions of fun different. In a society where subjectivity is above all, like, I feel like, oh my gosh, fill in the chat with trolls. Oh my gosh. Copy paste all day.
See, this is what my Nightbot. This is how people get timed out by my Nightbot. You don't get to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
choker.
I don't know how I feel right now. Direct response to what was the Physics Tech 260. It's interesting. Oh, this is my Catbug shirt. Go and watch what's it called? Bravest Warriors on YouTube. It's amazing.
Dang, what happened to your chat? Yo? Your chat is all type of messed up.
Yeah, man. I have no idea.
I wonder who did this.
Well, okay, so firstly, Joker's got the trolls going on right now. Like, dang. 2K. Oh my gosh. I can't handle it, you guys. So much happening in chat right now. Yeah, gamer dude, if you go ahead and like, I don't know, send me some sort of message on Twitch. I think there's like, not now, but after the stream's over, like something along the lines of advice on. I'll probably just revert to Nightbot for a little while until I figure out Phantom Bot.
I can't handle this.
My gosh. You guys. 2K is in like... I don't understand your question. Like, 2K is in... Oh,
They're
gosh.
talking about that basketball game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no.
Killer Joker is.
Yeah. I do not.
What do I make everything bad?
Because you do.
NBA, bruh. It's not really my thing. I'm sorry. Again, I'm gonna argue subjectivity there.
Yo.
I don't know, man.
Wait, instead of let's make it simple.
Oh my gosh.
Let's make a baby rapper.
I can't, you guys. Oh man, I think I just need to like set the filter to something a little more like
childproof.
Yeah, like man, I can't be responsible for moderating chat like that. Like I can't handle.
That's why I said mod me and people.
Yeah. Is there a message that anyone that? Oh yeah, no, that was the last one. It was the one by Deathlex, or as we know, Jackie. Yeah, my I don't know, man. Oh my gosh.
And just don't start talking like a stream. That's all I gotta say. Don't talk like that. Because I'm only gonna time you out. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I really don't play with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I try not to, but like I don't have a way to moderate it at the moment.
There you go. Don't worry about what that says. Just don't worry about it.
Hey, 1 second, you guys.
Watashi no Okina. Well, you guys should definitely show my buddy Nocke the same respect. I really don't like the disrespect you guys are showing him.
I'm going more clear. I appreciate that, gamer dude. I really do. My wife just came out and said that because her sister's visiting us right now, so like she's getting ready to go to sleep. So she said, "Oh hey, if your stream's going well, then just go ahead and like I'm cool with it if you like if you want to just sleep on the couch. I'm like, yeah, because I know there's like no ill will toward her saying that, so I'm gonna stick it out and play longer, you guys, because I'm really enjoying my time. Hey, no worries, guys. Just like, I don't know, I try to have content that I can share with my friends, and I come from a pretty like, I consider it a kind of strict background, and stuff like that, you know, generally frowned on between my friends and family. But I mean, that doesn't mean that I don't like have a dark sense of humor myself. It's just like it's not my thing when I'm trying to like pull together. Also,
Alright, guys, people are going to sleep. Let's stop.
well, I mean, nah, I'm over well, yeah, my wife and her sister are gonna be in the room over there. I got this couch, that couch, just we're all good over here. To respond to Mrs. Static Line, yeah, like she's super chill, and she's like, "Hey, if your stream's going well, then like keep at it." And yeah, let's go. Like I'm just trying to get these stockings, you guys. Like that's my biggest thing right now. Also trying to set up my own Discord channel thing, I guess. I don't really know. I'm still trying to get that set up because Gamer Dude got me trying to figure this out now.
Yeah, let's figure it out together.
Yeah, no joke. Mina nato tomeru koto ga. Is this something like? So mina is like everyone. Nata o, so you. Tomeru. I can't translate that right now.
I have got you stuck.
I mean, alright, so yeah. My wife, she gets the Summoner's War addiction. This is Static Line. She gets it. She's really nice. We're both 21 this year, so I mean, not too far off physics tech. Like 3 years, but those 3 years are important years. So
were you guys like high school sweethearts or something?
No, actually like the year after I graduated high school, like we met working at a summer camp. So, like, we started dating that first summer we worked together, and then we went back the next summer, and it, like, at this point when I was choosing schools to go to, I was gonna go to where she was, because I was unfortunately that guy, so I guess the whole, like, 18 dickhead wannabe, yeah, that was probably me back then. Yeah, physics techs, I'm still in college. I've got 1 semester left before I graduate. So, we're both 1 semester out from finishing with our degrees, so I'm taking Japanese, and that's why I was trying to read Joker's message there, but I don't know, like I'm really bad with vocabulary. I get the sentence structure, but
Alright, everything I read from now will be in Japanese.
Yep.
Joker, stop typing in the search engine random dumb stuff and trying to convert it.
Is that what's happening right now?
Probably.
Man.
Yeah, I've been hanging around this guy a little too long. I kind of.
Yeah, I just said it before, physics tech. Yeah, I'm still in college. But yeah,
instead of trolling the stream in English, let's just troll it.
This is trolling Japanese.
No. I mean, I would be honestly less likely to look it over, be a little less harsh on it, but I mean, I'm just trying to get myself set up to where I can like hit a broad audience, I guess, and in order to do that, it's got to be pretty generalized and watered down as far as humor is concerned, honestly, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's kind of also the price you pay for trying to reach said wide audience.
And here I do the exact opposite. If you see some of the videos I've done on YouTube, you will shake your head in shame. Like, I can't go that far.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the audience that you're choosing to appeal to, there's no problem with it, honestly. It's just like the strategy is a bit different. And yeah, I mean, I guess once I graduate and get a good job, maybe I'd be more likely to... Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Joker. Now, I understand that whole sentence. Please stop it.
Oh my gosh. Why did we get married at such a young age? Well, because I just happened to see that message right before I cleared it. Well, first of all, like, my parents, they got engaged, like, 2 months after they met. So, like,
that's like a lot.
Yeah, like, my grandpa tried proposing to my grandma 2 weeks in. So the fact that I even waited a year was, like, it should be considered astounding to them, because, like, the guys in my family, like, I guess they just go early. That's the first thing, because my parents got married at 21. So, I mean, they didn't really have much to say, honestly, as far as I was concerned. But, like, when you find a person who you enjoy spending all of your time with, and who, like, you can, oh my gosh, ag machine. That's pretty funny, honestly. Yeah, I have some of my filters working, but like I was saying before, you find a person who you just enjoy spending all of your time with and enjoy talking to about any and everything. Like, there's just a feeling that you get. You can't really explain it, but you know, I guess. That's about all I've got on that, honestly, because there's not much more to say until you experience it yourself.
So when you know, you know.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Unfortunately for me, I just don't know.
Hey, and it's alright to not know, honestly. Like, it doesn't happen the same for everyone.
No, not at all.
But, hey, you guys, we're 15 viewers concurrently for a prolonged period of time, so thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it, even if the chat is a bit interesting. I don't have a song to sing you, unfortunately, Vinny. I have a hard enough time just talking in front of an audience. I'm not gonna sing for one.
Joker.
What did I do?
Enough with the horrible Japanese.
I don't know, you guys.
Bad.
You actually need a song. Well, how about this? How about I go into... Let's see. I'm gonna go to my favorite Twitch stream music Spotify playlist. And we're gonna get you a song to help you out, man. Alrighty. I think you should be hearing it pretty soon. So there you go, Vinny. Here's a song for you. Maybe I need something a bit more intense. Oh no problem, Vinny. Hey, here's a link to the playlist that I've got. Music.twitch.tv. That will take you to a bunch of different Twitch, Spotify playlists that you can use during your stream without having to worry about copyright issues.
Okay,
So,
I'm like, you don't get flagged. I play no music in my streams.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get my what's it called? What is it? My chat filter figured out a bit better.
Oh, please stop.
Oh my gosh, Vinny.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna figure out Twitch commands one day, you guys, and when I do,
One day.
it will be good again.
I mean, you can always just click on their name and or
But is
using
there
the
like
ban button.
But is there a Oh. Yeah, timeout. Oh, it defaults for 600 Oh my gosh, 10 minutes.
600 seconds. See you in 10 minutes, Vinny.
Physics, I don't quite understand your question there.
See you later, sir.
I mean, like, what tense are we talking right now? Like, past, present, future? I mean, did you? But wait, like, I don't understand where in the timeline you're asking this question. I mean, I'm just saying.
On day.
Yeah, Mrs. Static Lion. I got some good help, and that is what helped me figure out how to do that which I desired in the moment there. And I know you guys are probably gonna take my phrasing, turn it up on its head, but
this out of the Twitch chat. I'm going to play some of War.
Yeah, we're gonna have you twitching like a pro.
yes, Physics Tech. I am, in fact, among the community of people who have had sex before.
That's awesome.
I mean, that's part of what being married is, honestly. Like, you kind of just... That's a thing you do.
It's like a daily basis.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get into it here. That's not quite what I'm imagining for my stream, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna clear one more time. I'm hoping. I told you guys earlier, like, it's my favorite one when I encounter uncomfortable circumstances, because I'm a generally awkward person anyway. Okay, so you've got what seems to be
what does that
wait, I'm gonna go and change into my Japanese keyboard so I can type what you have here.
Nothing bad. I wish it was bad. I wish it was bad. It's not.
Okay, what this looks like? What I saw earlier, it says, a beautiful woman's wonderful face. What?
I never wrote that.
That's what I'm getting from the Japanese translation on Google, because, you know, I don't know Japanese well enough.
Gamer Dude is a great streamer. I don't know. I don't know where you get that from.
Well, you know, translations and all that stuff. Yeah.
Mrs. Static Line, you're right, it's not in the fine print, but it does happen to be in our particular agreement, I suppose you could say. This is how you have to speak when you major in business, by the way. It's like super formal and like businessy.
No, I forgot to ask, but I kind of figured you were like a business major.
Yeah. I'm in marketing management.
For Japanese games.
I mean, might as well, right?
Rare.
Happy birthday, Carter. I assume. Oh, darn, on the 29th. So close. You're so close. Your daughter's learning Mandarin. Mrs. Static Line. That is interesting and probably super difficult. I will probably not be doing that.
Hashtag Black Lives Matter, really.
I don't know if I have any other monsters I want to power up right now. Do I?
Everything. Power it all up.
Everything. Don't.
Everything.
Well, I mean, if I
Don't
had...
stop.
Carter, if your boy Vinny, if he will behave himself, then sure.
Nah, I don't trust it.
Yeah, like based on that, I don't know.
I don't trust it, and I'm the greatest troll that ever will be.
That is true. I think I kicked Joker out of Discord once.
Alright, so I hate to be the person to give ultimatums, but here's the thing, like, I really, would enjoy developing a community that, everyone involved is comfortable participating in. And in order to achieve that, we're going to have to hold ourselves to a standard of mutual respect and all of that other formality stuff. I mean, I'm alright. I'm alright with letting people into this chat, into this community, into that stuff. I'm not saying that I'm not inclusive, but I am saying that I am not inclusive to people who are not inclusive, generally speaking. So, yes, I am a person who tolerates things, but I don't tolerate intolerance, sort of thing. Does that... I think that's a good way to summarize how I feel. So, I'm gonna go ahead...
It's not a problem going there, but just taking it so far.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead then. We're gonna see. How do I... What was it
Don't
that
do
I...
it.
I mean...
Don't do it.
I mean, might as well just to see.
Don't believe in hard cards. Don't do it.
Yeah, I am my turn.
I honestly... I don't know how to untime out.
When you time them out, after that 600 seconds, then they can speak. But
yeah,
if you ban them, they're gone.
Yeah, it was temporary.
Yeah, so
a new timeout command will overwrite an old one, so what I could do... Oh, wait. Unban command or overwrite the... Oh, hey, Fire Unigami. Nice.
That's why I said, see you in,
Yeah. I'm just reading over the commands there, so... Let's see. Oh gosh, I accidentally am still using the Japanese keyboard. Yikes. What was... Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't even have Vinny's username here. Ha! Can I unmute him? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm going off of a statement, a gesture of goodwill when I do this. So hopefully...
He's going to summon Exodius.
Exodia. Obliterate. Alright. I went ahead just cause, hoping that we can get along. We're all adults, I think. And if not, then that's okay too. But like,
we're all older than 15.
yeah, that's about the standard. Like, have you gone through enough of puberty to kind of have a sense of your thoughts and emotions, at least a little bit? Like, that's kind of the line. What's up, Vinny? Welcome back. Hopefully, we're at this point. Mrs. Static Line, I am at, I think, 30. What is it? 37 stockings. Oh gosh. All right, yeah.
Well, what is your chat in Summoners War?
My channel for oh, whoa.
Yes. The channel.
Vinny, it's there. It's in all of us. We're so close.
He said I can't control myself.
It's something there. I just can't. Oh, this feeling.
It's my hormones.
Oh, poor guy. Back to the timeout chair. Nice.
What are you in, 1007?
Yeah, I'm over 1007 right now.
Want to take a look at my charge monitors?
Yes.
I like you said that, so like, yeah.
Let's go. Might as well, you guys. Here we are, Summoner's War. It is almost 2017. How does that make you feel?
Terrible.
Oh yeah?
Disappointed.
How disappointed?
Disappointed.
Alright. So like scale of 1 to 10, it would be like a 6 disappointed if 10's the most?
I'd give it a solid 0 to 100.
Okay. Alright.
So like, at the beginning of the year, I had such high hopes, you know, now I died inside. So yeah.
Hey Joker,
So,
are you Busta 154?
Of course.
Cause 154, it's the same number. Crazy.
Cause I have not changed my thing yet.
Buff Daphnis 2017. You're right, Mrs. Static Line. Was that gamer dude I just heard, or am I like hallucinating? I don't know.
No, it's that gamer dude.
Yes, it's gamer. I'm back.
He back. So let's see.
My bad count.
Had to get me a drink and some cheese.
There you go.
And then you're gonna eat and not share. See what's up.
I can always mail them to you.
It'd probably take 3 to 5 business days.
Depends on who you mail with. Max told you to say all this stuff. I don't... man. I would say you do what you want, but like, at the same time, that's a bit too lenient. Physics tech, I'm not about that. I don't think I'm gonna participate in the whole number giving game you got planned over there.
What's your number? My number's 555.
I'll give him my number. Here's my number right here.
555 5555 5555 6.
I don't have a number, as you can see in my name. There is none.
He wants a number. Or for the guy, bro. I didn't tell him to say it. That's the debating.
You guys are like a terrible twosome. That's the phrase. That's the word on the street, everyone. Whoa, I was not expecting that slot 2 rune there. Like, that's some crazy defense you got on your Leo.
Don't worry about it.
on that one rune.
Oh yeah, this that one account with the OP level, but everything else is like trash.
I'm trying, okay? My Bernard is fine for now.
Yeah, I remember when Bella was still light eating down me.
Oh my gosh.
I remember when Bella was still on life support. Did not do anything.
Yeah, I remember Bella 3 stars ago. I mean, two stars ago.
You deleted it before I guess you said. Damn it.
So let's see. I mean, I don't know if you just wanted me to like look at your account or if you just like. I really don't know if you were looking for advice or if you were just looking for like, oh hey, like this is my stuff. I'm sad. I don't know what you were going for.
Oh yeah, I'm just sad.
I mean,
I'm just sad.
so, I'm sorry. That came out worse than it should have, but I said that and then realized like, oh man.
Oh man.
Just keep farming that Giant's Dungeon, whichever one you can play on the highest, and get you some good Swift runes, some Despair. But honestly,
oh yeah, I can never get Swift.
Honestly, for Succubus, if you can grab speed, HP, or accuracy for slot 6, depending, that'd be good because she needs to survive. But hey, Leo's a good monster. He's gonna help you out with Arena, I think. Carter, I'm over in channel 1007 right now. If you really want me to look at your account, then you can pop over there, leave a message, make sure I know it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Succubus is just there to like take up some of my rune space.
Hey, that's understandable. Like, I might just start throwing runes on everything so I can, you know, have more space. Because I've got a lot of monsters, I can just throw runes on all of them.
Yeah, that's what I did recently. I took out a lot of the runes that I wasn't using and wasn't going to use. Not until free rune removal and just placed them on. I think I got like 10 monsters that I wasn't gonna, that I have doing nothing with, got runes on them.
Yeah, like I'm probably gonna do that for World Boss, but I ran out of time, so I'm gonna go on and just do a I'm gonna do a World Boss run real quick before I forget about it and before server resets.
Yeah, my World Boss is OP now.
Yeah, like
I looked at it like, wow. I don't get an F on the last one anymore.
Yeah, I'm at like, generally I get like an A-, a B, and then somewhere between D and C, depending on how my runes are.
Yeah, that's what I'm about.
So
nice for you.
And I've been leveling and ruining up more water, so.
Yeah. Mrs. Static Line, yes, storage monsters does equal rune storage. And see there, I didn't even get 600,000 for that clear there.
I actually have no idea. Like, I have enough to like 5-star, but like I don't have anybody to 5-star.
Jackie, A+, B+, B-. Jeez.
Stop.
That is, I mean, that's further than where I'm at, so I'm just gonna do this battle real quick.
Yeah, I just started getting A-.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, what do I need to change these.
But Jackie, your account is like, you're so much further along. Yeah, it's super OP. Like, especially compared to mine. Like, I don't even know what's happening half the time there. Just because you got so many monsters, like I can't even think. Oh, Max Carter, duh. I'm gonna take a look at your account real quick.
It'd be nice if this game could give
No, you're not allowed. No.
Alright, so what in your account would you like me to look at? It looks
His
like
whole life.
it looks like he's getting ready to fuse Veramos at some point. You've got Vertihile, that's good. He's not awakened yet, nor is he 5-star, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to him. Just know that you're looking for Violent and Blade probably at this point, or even Swift Blade if you don't have any Violent runes. You're looking Speed, Crit Rate, HP for Vertihile. Your Beretta needs to be Violent, or not Violent, what the heck. Beretta needs to be Despair Focus with a lot of speed. Speed, HP, HP, or Speed, HP, Accuracy. Yeah, that's for that. You have Rakan, though. Rakan's pretty good. Trying to get to GB10. Let's see. Well, Bella needs to be Violent, or Swift, I guess, at your point, depending on what you've got. Like, if you're clearing at least B6, maybe even B7, I would consider moving to Swift at this point. Do Speed, HP, HP, or Speed, HP, Accuracy, and then get some good accuracy subs, get some good HP subs, and that should be good for you there. You've got Despair on Shannon, that's good. Speed, HP, HP, or HP accuracy. You could do speed for slot 2. B6 is fine for starting off rune farming. But yeah, I mean, I see some... You've definitely got some... Let's see, 4 and 5-star runes here. Get your Tyrone over to Despair as well. I think Despair is the one set that you're really needing for your monsters at this point, as well as Swift for monsters like Megan and Bella. Full energy, alright. Try to get those 4 and 5-star runes on Ramagos, but you're probably going to end up using him for farming at this point. Bernard. Speed HP HP is good. Plus 73 speed, he's probably doing alright for you. You don't use Ramagos anymore? Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, you might consider taking some of his runes off and putting them onto other monsters, depending on what they need. Let's see. I don't really use Sath, honestly, but I do see that you put on the 5-star runes that you got from clearing the scenario mode. I'm partially considering suggesting you move some of those runes over to your Water Samurai, but it also just depends on what you're looking for there. But I mean, it looks like you're working on fusing Veramos based on the fodder that I see here, which is good. You're probably going to need him because, I mean, Veramos is just such a good unit, especially when you have him runed fast, and once you get him to Violent especially, he becomes a really good unit for you. So, as you keep farming your runes and stuff, and work on leveling up all your fusion materials for Veramos, just keep some of those things in mind. You're looking for speed on slot 2 for a lot of these monsters, the most notable ones being both of your Sylphs, Bella, potentially Shannon unless you want to keep her tanky. You already have speed on Megan and Bernard, though at your point I would suggest trying to keep sets together, because right now, like, set bonuses are probably going to help you if you can get the main stats on the runes that you're looking for as well. Like, if you can get that combination of main rune stat and set, then that's going to be most beneficial to you. Like, I was running my Bernard's runes, and I just so happened to have a revenge set that had a pretty decent amount of speed on it. So I'm running my Bernard Swift Revenge, just because it happens to have the speed on him that I'm looking for. So whatever highest speed runes you can get that also completes a set, and I would, in the case of Bernard, say regardless of what the 2 set is, as far as like focus, energy, blade, revenge. If I already said focus, then whoops, but focus. Those are all good choices for Bernard. I would recommend 5-starring him. He'll help you in clearing giants. When the time comes, you'll probably have Bernard, Bella, Shannon, Veramos, and then a 5th monster. And people recommend Darian, Amen, but you don't have Amen. I don't know if you would wind up going with him or not.
He has Darian.
Oh yeah, Darian down. What is it over the very end? Is he still 3-star?
Yeah, he's at the end.
He just got 4-star there. HP, defense. That's good with some resistance on there. Yeah. So for Giants B10, you can do, when you get there, when you're done fusing him and everything, Veramos lead, then Bella, Shannon, Bernard, and Darian. That team is a team that, with the right stats, can clear Giants B10. They all have to be... Let's see. When I reached that point, I had Veramos. Instead of Darian, I had Amen. So it was Veramos, Amen, Bella, Shannon, Bernard. Shannon and Bernard were 5-star max level, and then the other 3 were 6-star max level. I'm not sure how far you can get into Giants without 6-starring some units. So, like, part of that's just going to be determining which units you have that you can't live without, and then feeding the other stuff up to it, honestly. Like I don't know if you're gonna need... Well, I think Wind Harpoo is part of the fusion, so I mean, it looks like you're getting set here, honestly. You're probably just looking for mana. So, I don't know. It looks like you're on your way through the main part of the game's content. What's with this here? Why do you have these 2 runes? Did you what? Those are crazy good runes to have just randomly. Did you spend mana on them? No, you couldn't have... What? That's really confusing unless you bought the pack. If you bought the advanced pack and got the runes, then yeah, yeah, that's probably what you did, honestly. Oh, yeah, I guess it could be a wish, Jackie, you're right. But I don't know. But I mean, if you could get Violent on Rakan, that would be great. Because, I mean, you don't have a complete set of anything right now. And although his HP stat is pretty good, if you could get... I mean, at this point, either Swift or Violent, if you could complete that set, that would help you a bit. And he would help you with, PvP content. It would help you with, scenario. I mean, after that buff, he's a crazy good monster.
Yep, can't stand him in arena.
Yep. Bought the pack, slot 2 and 4 were flat. What about slots 5 and 6 from the pack? What did you get there? Did you put them on any other monsters, or are you just kind of waiting on it? Because... Flat speed. Nice, Jackie. I mean... because if your slot 6 was resistance, I wouldn't do that. But what about your slot 5? Like, if you... I would say spend the 25,000 mana to take this rune out, this slot 5 here, replace it with the Violent Rune that you got from the pack. And then... I don't know, find a Violent Rune to replace 2, 4, or 6. Because at that point you just complete the set, and having that set there is going to help you. So that's my suggestion for Rakan, is get that Violent set complete on him. I mean, if you bought the pack and have the runes, then go for it, and then find 2, 4, 6 and replace it with whatever Violent Rune you have that works. Because, I mean, I know that you're going for tank here, but I mean, if you even have a 4-star Violent Rune, go ahead and put it in your slot 4. That's my recommendation. Otherwise, it looks like you're just kind of getting through the content, and I mean, progress is progress. You're gonna make it at your own pace, and I mean, work on getting speed on your monsters as well as HP. I mean, even if slot 5 didn't roll speed, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have some on him, but honestly, you're just looking for something tanky, and Violent is going to be good for him. So even if your slot 5 Violent from the pack didn't roll speed once, like, I would still say go ahead and put it on there, even if you're going to be losing out a little bit of speed there. There is some HP that you're going to lose out there, but still, like, completing the Violent set, if you have to pick one monster to do it on, since you don't have your Vertihile built up, and since the crit rate on these 2 runes aren't spectacular, like, I wouldn't even worry about putting those Violent Runes on Verd yet, because you haven't even awakened him yet. He doesn't have that passive. So, go ahead and make Rakan your general scenario farmer, your guy that paves the way for the scenario content. Keep farming B6 or B7, just kind of work your way into that based on what kinds of new runes you get, and I don't know, from there, it looks like you've got a feel for what's going on, so keep up the good work. You're level 42 already. You're playing fast. That's crazy.
Damn, I'm still level 28.
I mean, it really is just about having double experience and running just repeatedly.
Double experience on the account.
You guys, the server reset is in 6 minutes. How time has flown.
Well, I got mana.
You can collect daily stuff.
Oh shoot, I may need to look into that. So you have Nightbot also in your Discord chat. I didn't notice that.
Yep, I link everything together.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't troll his chats. So I have to do it talking.
Yes, it's the only way. Only way. Because Nightbot doesn't play that. People hate my Nightbot, but it's just certain things I don't allow.
Yep, and that's perfectly alright. Oh, the only thing I was missing was the... whatever. I'll go ahead and get it just to say I did. Finish all the missions. Oh, that makes me sad, Vinny. Why would you and Max gang up on me like that? That's not cool.
I got all the daily rewards.
I mean... Oh, shoot.
He said just ban him.
I mean, like, you can't do anything.
At first he was saying unban his friend.
And now he's saying, "Man, I'm through. I can't right now." He said, "Man, this is."
No, dude, I'm not. He's just saying, not. Instant ban.
You guys, we're going to get these Christmas stockings. I just got another one. Here we go.
Another one.
Another one.
I thought it was gonna take forever to get them.
I mean, it might.
You're doing scenario. That's usually the best place to get like events like this type of stuff.
I still have to finish everything in hell. I'm like lazy.
So close. 3 more Christmas stockings and
No, wait, dude.
That's what happens, unfortunately.
Slide.
I just looked down and looked up. The chat is
Yup.
Another refresh. Another one.
Another one.
Oh man.
I want some guac on that steak. Another one. Man, I'm about to crush the world boss at reset.
Yeah, man.
I wonder who gets the game, who gets that game winning hit on the world boss. Like, what is it? What happens? What does it feel like
to be the one that finished off the world boss?
Yeah.
You guys hate me.
Oh, Herc just put in the command for the Discord chat. I don't have the link because it's not my Discord chat, so I also don't have the command set up, so...
Fail. Was my chat, that still would have been a fail.
I mean...
Oh my god. Because you have to put my Discord.
Watch you do it and it still fails because set up.
I mean, I don't have it set up.
Oh my god.
What is that?
That's an L on your side.
Oh man. I mean, I don't know. I'm learning like 1 or 2 new things every day that I stream, and the next thing I'm going to learn is more about chat filtering and bots and all the good stuff, you guys.
All that good stuff.
Because I have...
Expect more timeouts, people. Expect more.
It'll be like a strike system. But I don't know. I really don't know. How am I up to almost 20 viewers already? What is happening here?
Because you're an OP streamer.
I don't understand how that works.
Cause you obviously do better than Gamer.
Obviously.
Nah. Joker is a bot, no more timeouts. Oh man.
Fight me.
No more timeouts for me.
I'm a bot now.
See, I'm the counter streamer. I troll a person. When he said something like that, he would have got
a timeout right there.
I mean, I don't know. Something about administrative privileges, man. That's what we're doing here right now.
You should give me.
This seems really sketch. Oh,
Susanoo.
Is there a way to like
scroll?
You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and use my laptop. Check this link. Oh, so it's just a picture of.
Yeah, I need to close more stuff out. Wait a second, I totally forgot what I was doing. I had opened up Steam and forgot that I was supposed to add you. That was like what, about 2 hours ago?
That's all right.
Yeah.
All right. So Herc, I'm gonna go ahead and suggest that, well, with the monsters that you have right now, work on. Well, first of all, get the ones that you have at 4 stars up to level 30. Because you've got Water Ninja, Wind Sylph, Water Epicyon Priest, and Fire Imp Champion.
Oh my god, I hate Rena and Rena.
Yeah, Rena's pretty annoying until you get something like, well, I mean, Megan is a counter for Rena because of her second skill there, as well as, if you get Fire Kobold Bomber, or if you were able to farm the Dark one at all.
I think the only thing that could actually hit her out of my monsters is my Kaido.
Yeah? Is he like...
Oh.
Wait a second, how would... I'm trying to think which skill he would use, because, like, I never used the Samurais, so I, like...
Because he ignores the defense with his, like
oh,
final...
yeah, it goes through the shields.
Yeah.
I hate Rena with a passion.
After you get... Herc, after you get your units... After you get your units to, like... See, I'm trying to think, how far are you in the scenario mode? Because, like, if you just use those 4 and use them to get through scenario as much as you can, also go through chat and try to get, like... Try to get friends in chat and use their rep monster. I mean, this account looks like you just...
started.
Yeah, like, you've got...
seconds.
Like 40 monsters total in your storage, and you've got 4 monsters at 4 stars. You're probably using them to clear the majority of your content. So...
I have no content.
I mean... Honestly, it's just a matter of getting... It's a matter of getting friend monsters who can help carry you through some of the game. That sadly is part of it.
OMG.
The other part of it is, like, farming secret dungeons when you're able to. If you can get to, let's see, level 17, you would probably be... Are you in, like, Timor Desert in the scenario? Maybe Brofagis? Because once you get to Feynman and you start doing just Feynman normal, stage 1, you just clear that over and over again until you get your own route. Like, he's one of the first 3-star monsters that I recommend getting at this point in the game.
Bernard.
Well, that as well. Bernard is good. But I'm talking, like, if you can get yourself Rauk. Oh, your ninja's 5-starred. I did not see that. I thought it was 4 stars. My bad. Oh, you said ruins? So are you in, like, Kabir ruins right now? Are we talking back? Oh, Brofagis ruins, okay. Yeah, get a handful of friends in chat, help you clear that stage, if it's at ruins, and then get into the first start. Oh. Yeah, there's Kabir, Haideni.
Yo, I'm gonna have so much trouble with these goddamn
Brofagis.
wolves.
So if you're in the ruins before the volcano, get some friends to help you clear this stage, and then also get some friends to help you clear this stage, and hopefully with your Water Ninja and Rena and your Wind Sylph is probably going to be, like, just a monster that you end up getting rid of, in the sense of, like, you throw him in to Feynman and he dies pretty much right off the bat.
Shumite?
Yeah. He's not awakened, but let's see. I'm also bad at memorizing all of the awakened names, honestly. Like, I cannot for the life of me think of the water ninjas awakened name either. Oh yeah, Susano or something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just use your top 4 monsters. Hopefully, you can clear the first stage of Fame in normal until you get a Fire Inugami Rauk. Build him. He's gonna be your, like, he's what's gonna help you get far in pretty much every secret dungeon. Let's see. Focus on awakening these. I'll wait till you get better monsters. I would go ahead and awaken Rina. I don't know about Shimate, because I don't use him, but he's a wind nuke, and you can use him in the arena when the time comes. So I mean, like, hold on to him for sure. But Rina, why am I going through the long way here? I don't know why. Crap, I don't have...
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So many monsters.
Here's Rina. Rina is the Water Apicion priest that you were talking about earlier.
She's the most annoying monster in the game.
Hit her with a passion.
When you awaken, her resistance goes up by 25%, and that resistance is pretty key when you're using her character. Hopefully you can get her second skill maxed out. And, I mean, yeah, this shield here is really annoying. Whenever you get crit, shield goes up for 2 turns.
Alright, so who's more annoying, Rina or Foco?
Oh gosh,
No, Reyna. See, early game Fuko is.
Yeah.
But after you get out of early game, Reyna's still a pain. Like I went through pain with Reyna in Rush Hour. Like, oh my god, this Reyna was so tanky.
Yeah. I mean, man.
It's like I can't wait to build one to piss people how they do me.
Yeah, like that's actually about where I'm at right now. If I did it right. I mean, what do you get from awakening a water ninja? Is it...
He's used to fuse. He's a fuse monster.
Yeah, doesn't make sick Mars.
Oh, hey, Sneaky Toddler, thanks for the host. With 1 viewer, I appreciate it. Wow, I got hosted by someone whose stream I watch actively. That's crazy.
What I tell you?
That's crazy. I really do appreciate it, man. But shoot, I would say... Let's see, I gotta go through this not using Mobizen, honestly, because I gotta feel it out.
I said I had no idea.
Oh, yeah, I was on, like, a 4-day break. Like, I was visiting my wife's family for Christmas, so I wasn't streaming then, but I started real recently. And yeah, my wife is Janie. She actually just commented saying that, oh man, he's hosting you? So yeah, I do stream. I tend to be, like, later night stream. Sometimes, like, your stream time and mine overlap. So, attack speed, leader skill, as well as... I mean, the stats that you get, Herc, from awakening Susano, those stats are good. Also, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I mean... Oh, hey! Thanks, Sneaky. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, so... Susano, yeah, he would be good to awaken. I don't know how long it'll take for you to get those materials, though, because it's a natural 4-star. That means it's going to take, what, 10 water highs? If I'm not mistaken. Let's go to... Yeah, so, like, for Soha. I guess I'll go ahead and awaken her. Oh, hey, Sneaky, thanks, man. I do try to stay on your stream. I'm actually farming cookies myself on your channel. But back to Herc over here. Yeah, this is basically how it goes for essences when you're awakening a 4-star monster. Hey, no worries there. You know their natural 4-star rating based on like the collection here. This is just your library of monsters, and like the amount of stars that they have by default, like that's their natural star rating. So for Water Ninja, for example, Water Ninja is a natural 4-star monster. You can see the 4 stars there. The highest monsters you can summon are natural 5 stars, like the Water Fairy King, which I wish I had, but I don't, among other things. But everyone wishes they had Water Fairy King right now. He's like the arena meta, honestly. Yeah. See, I assume that the P is silent here and just like Sam, but
Samoth.
Yeah, Smoth. That
but
sounds.
Everybody call him P. Samoth.
Yeah, P. Sama. But yeah, basically, you have monsters 1 through 5 stars. You know how this works, I think. Oh, Miss Static Line with the don't show Water Fairy King. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in a Kappa there. I'm gonna go ahead though, awaken this, because I know I'm gonna end up using her. I think I caught the back end of his Transcendent scroll opening, but I did watch the video afterward because I was on the stream that day, and I think I ended up making my own advanced pack opening video the same day, actually, if I'm not mistaken, because didn't that pack come out the 22nd? Do you guys know?
It was the 24th. Was it you? No, it was the 20s. Wait, no.
Was it the?
It was the 22nd. It was the 22nd.
Yeah, it came out like reset on the 22nd. Thanks, Toddler, for the comment on the beanie. Also, yeah, I don't have the Jew Bagel vernacular going on there. It's not quite my speed. But I mean, this beanie, I got it when I was visiting home over Thanksgiving, and I really like it. Like, it was I've got a red one as well, but beanies are my thing. From Colorado, so that's, I don't know, it feels right to wear a beanie. But my best attempt. What's up? Nocke here with some more Summoner's War. We're gonna get right into it with some Temple of Wishes, and I can't do impressions, honestly, you guys, so my best Jew Bagel sounds like me, flustered.
That'll be a nice video. Impressions with the top YouTubers.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do World Boss real quick. Also, I think I'm about to get back into Guild War. Hey Herc, nice on getting to Feynman. Once you clear that for the first time, you'll get a Light Dark scroll. The last three areas for that, like, what is it? Yeah, 4, 5, 6 include monsters with neutral element, and those were a super pain. Oh, why you no crit? Hey, got the A- though. That's what I'm about.
I just got my first A.
Ah, nice. I have yet to reach that point, and I won't be doing much of a YDCB impression, Mrs. Static Line. I don't want to get in trouble.
Say, why you no crit?
Why you no crit? Why you no violent? Why no proc violent? I know Sneaky Toddler has a good YDCB impression though.
Look at you, 26 people.
Oh man, we're getting there, you guys. 26 people.
To match your night, man.
Oh yeah.
Too nice,
oh yeah.
too nice, too nice.
Here's your Cinderella story.
This is where it all began for me. Get the flashback montage. It starts today, everyone.
This is the only stream that you will have this.
You are right.
Don't you start doing that. Don't you start doing that.
It's been interesting. Twitch partner after me. Hey man, let's go. I mean, in it for the long run, am I right? Have you heard back, Sneaky? Have you heard back from Twitch about partner? Because I know it was like a 6-day potential waiting period, so they should have gotten back to you by now, right? I don't know if I can do any of these battles, you guys. I'm not really good in the arena. This is where, like, his Orion's gonna outspeed me. But Sneaky, I hope you hear back from him soon. I mean, even just hearing back from them allows you to know. Tomorrow or the day after, that's good. Oh, is Orion derped? Oh man. Here we go. If I can get Theomar's attack broken... Oh no. This might not turn out the way I want it to.
Living a dream.
Hey, got a fire scroll from the event. Nice. Oh, here we go. Just lost my Lucian. Rip. I'm not about this, you guys. Yeah. Oh, this person has the real-time arena, that extra aura or whatever. Like, you can see the lightning on his Theomars. That's when you know it was a... Oops. That's the one word I got there. Devilmon from World Boss, go Sneaky. Here we go. Shoot, you guys.
Yeah, I want Super Saiyan 2 so bad, but I suck at RTA.
Yeah, I just don't... I don't have the strategy down yet.
It's really monster dependent. Like, it's like critically monster dependent.
It really is, and you have to kind of anticipate what your opponent's going to pick.
Yeah, because everybody just counter picks.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you're picking that? All right, I'm just gonna pick this monster and that monster. So if you ban this one, the other one is going to do this.
Yep.
Then you gotta counter pick that. But if you don't have the monster pool, rip.
Yeah. So how is the stream delay, honestly? Because I have no idea. The
about 10-15 seconds for me.
Alright, cool. That's good. Fire Grim Reaper. Fire Grim Reaper is Sath. I will find him shortly. If I can remember where things are. There we go. Alright, so he gets that leader skill there. One thing about Sath, I mean, all Grim Reapers. Yeah, good guess, Mrs. Static Line. Also, is there a shorter name I can call you? Because, I mean, like, I don't want to get tongue-tied when talking to people. I usually go with, you know, one or two words, but Static Line is gonna throw me off a bit. I'm sorry about that. Fire Grim Reaper, though, is kind of, I would say just work on getting Fire Inugami first, because, like, yeah, Grim Reaper's first skill gets another turn if the enemy dies and has 2 AoEs, but his third skill... Awesome, thanks, Static. His third skill just puts on dots, like it doesn't actually attack the enemy, so you can't really use Despair runes there. I think Violent would be a good build for him, but if you're going to put Violent runes on a 3-star monster, rather than Fire Grim Reaper, go ahead and put them on Fire Inugami, because he has that passive there that gets the extra turn if you kill the enemy, and he also has a team-up skill. And because you're over in... You just got to Feynman, if I'm not mistaken. That kind of rhymes. Fun stuff. Anyway, clearing this, you have a chance of getting Fire Inugami. And that's going to be important for clearing secret dungeons. Depending on how you build him, you could take him to Guild Wars. But I mean, not a lot of people do that, honestly. He's got a fairly high rune requirement for Guild War offense, if I'm not mistaken. But he is a good monster. That's why I've decided to start rebuilding him. Like you can see here, I've got level 31 Rauk. I just started him today from 3-star level 1. Like, I kind of lost sight of his value and decided I want it back. So I just threw on some 5-star runes for the time being. Hopefully get to where I want with him, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, he'll work out fine for me for now.
Yeah, I want to rebuild mine so bad.
Oh hey, thanks for the follow there, Kate GR. Oh hey, that's my sister-in-law, you guys. I get the tricks. What were you saying, gamer dude?
See, I want to build my Rook so bad. I remember when I first started the game, I saw so many people use them, and then like I had a few friend reps that had them. They were just so powerful. I'm like, oh, I gotta get one. I finally got one, and he sucked so bad. But I'm like, oh, I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible. And then I finally got some decent runes, and he was like so good. And I used them up to a certain point.
Yeah.
I lost sight of him.
Yeah, that's about where I am now, but like you can see just how fast he's helping me clear this area, because I mean he violent procs like crazy and then has his like team up skill. Like it's just so much, you guys. I think it's really important for wanting to clear content.
You just go crazy.
Especially secret dungeons. Those first like 4 or 5 floors, he'll go ahead and solo all of it if your runes are good enough. Like
yeah, that's what I really liked about it. Just clears a secret dungeon like so.
Like he is no joke, you guys.
But who really made me like him was YDCB. Like when he used them in Guild Wars, it's just like, man, his
just does so much damage.
It's like, will he stop attacking?
Like, please.
Not until they're dead.
We'll get there, maybe. Let's see. So yeah, guys, I'm over in channel 1007. If you want to hop over there and hang out, just kind of chilling, I guess. Playing some Feynman normal, trying to get some stockings for the event, trying to finish up and get that Devilmon, and just hanging out on Discord with GamerDude2088. I think Joker muted himself. I didn't notice that earlier, but
yeah, I did.
Oh, there you are. All right. So yeah, we're over in GamerDude's Discord at the moment. I'll probably have my own up for next stream, but that's for tomorrow, not now. How long have I been on? I've been on for 5.5 hours, you guys.
There you go.
What am I doing?
You're winning right now.
I guess so. Here we go.
Got you a few hosts?
Yeah, man. Some good stuff. Shout out to all y'all who hosted me. Also, glad to hear from Sneaky Toddler. Yeah, I followed his channel back when it wasn't Sneaky Toddler. Like, he went through a name change just like I did, so it's interesting. Because he used to be, I think it was Tater Tot Todd. And my tag for Summoners War used to be like Nady95. But I switched over to a name that didn't have numbers in it because I wasn't about that anymore. For me personally, I just wanted something that was like single word.
Yeah, I tried to go for that, but there's 1,000 people with the name, so.
Yep. Tater.tot, the worst name of all time. Sneaky. You don't gotta hate on yourself. I mean, I was Nady 95. You probably recognize me from there because Tyrilson and I, right before I changed over from Nady to Nocke, I was in your top 10 for cookies, and we were both up like 14, 15,000. Yeah, it was crazy. But I need to figure out. Oh, I guess Sneaky's here. Sneaky, you were working with PhantomBot at some point, right? Because I'm using it right now, but I don't really have a lot of stuff set up for it. If you have any tips, I would love to hear from you about that. Because I think you were trying to use that. You may have gone back to a different bot, and I know that Gamer Dude is using Nightbot, and what is MuxieBot? What is that?
Oh yeah, the movie, that one, that's the one that does all of the little stuff for when people follow or.
Okay, so it's like Twitch alerts.
Yeah, because I couldn't get Twitch alerts to work for me, so I just ended up.
Okay, so what did you have for Twitch alerts that wasn't working? Because I mean, oh man, I wish I had a way to show exactly what I had for OBS right now. But basically, I have my Twitch alerts thing. Maybe there's a oh, I think I remember what it was. In order to get Twitch alerts working, there was some sort of thing you had to extract into your OBS file. Like the directory was like program files, OBS Studio, and you would extract this folder into there, and it would allow.
See, that's the problem I was. It's like every time I did it,
Okay.
Mooksie's working fine for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just stick with that.
Yeah.
Because I was in someone's stream, Once in Love. I was in stream asking him about it.
Yeah.
When I was trying to figure out how to do it, because I'm like, yeah, I want my stream to look more professional.
Yep. And honestly, I'm about to move my my Summoner's War chat, or not Summoner's War chat, but I'm trying to get my Twitch chat to where you can actually kind of see what's going on in the stream, because I know like the text is really small at the moment. I feel like that just means I need to decrease the height. But
actually, it looks pretty good, because I mean, most other people, you'll see the names and the text in the chat, but you'll still see the background, so you can't even read it even if you wanted to. You having the white background, it actually make it legible, even if it is hard to read.
Yeah. But yeah, I just have I've got a lot of goals I want to meet pretty soon as far as this is concerned. Like, I want to get myself a background that has I want like an overlay where I can put my Mobizen window, so I can put it anywhere, because right now I have on OBS, I have it as a what is it? I have like desktop capture, and then I just have it scaled to where all you can see is the Mobizen window. And I want to get it to where I can take that window and resize it however I want, and then put it like closer to the middle of the screen, so I can add in like most recent follower, like get stuff like that in there.
Okay. Yeah, because I still don't know how you have at scrolling by. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, scrolling text isn't too difficult. I mean, it's like a filter that you put on a text object in OBS.
Okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
like you would just add in text. Like, say, I'm gonna go ahead and do it real quick. So I've got, you guys will see it in what, 15 seconds you said the delay was?
Yeah.
So got sample there. You right-click on that source, and you do filters, and then there should be a thing, it's under scaling and aspect ratio, and right above color key, it's like almost right in the center, it says scroll, and then you can do scroll speed, and so yeah, you can see there, like, you can change the horizontal speed, and you can also change the vertical speed if you're more into vertical scrolling. Or you can do both at the same time. I mean, why not? Just get it going real quick. Oh man. So yeah, it's just, you gotta take you've gotta take text and then add a scrolling filter to it.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed OBS had a lot of, just really didn't mess around with it. Not too much. I think my mic is the only thing that has a filter.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a noise gate for my mic as well, but I don't know how well that's set up. Let's see. Whoa, I lagged a lot just then. I don't know why. Jackie, I don't know how to beat TOA hard 90. I mean, I haven't even cleared TOA hard 60, so with Legendary Scroll and Awakening Force, which pack is that you're talking about? Is that the beginner or intermediate pack? Because I don't have anything like that anymore. I think it's one of those special limited packs.
The intermediate.
Oh yeah, that's the one that comes with the Legend Scroll and Awakening Force.
Oh yeah.
Because Awakening Force is $30 on its own. And then, I mean, a Legend Scroll is like, what? Usually Comtois likes to sell Legend Scroll deals that also have like light dark scrolls in it. It's like, what? 1 Legend, 2 light dark, and then some crystals and mana and some energy for like $100. Something like that, yeah. Right?
Most Legends come in $100 packs.
Yeah. So if a Legend Scroll comes in a $100 pack, and you can get one for $39.99, and you want to pay to play the game, like, I mean, it's your money and your choice. I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your money, so like, if you want to spend it, then you can, and based on Summoner's War standards for how much packs cost, like, that's not a bad deal. So, I don't know, man. I would consider what else you could put your money toward, depending on how you want to play this game, but ultimately the choice is up to you.
If you're a loser like Gamer Dude is, you'll buy them both.
Buy all the packs. I mean,
Scrub.
He comes back. Oh man. You guys, when am I gonna get another Christmas stocking? I really don't know. Also, thanks to all the viewers out there. We're up to 27 right now. I appreciate you all coming out and just kind of chilling with us.
Yeah, you were cut here from 30 a moment ago. I saw 29.
All right. I mean, hey, that's fine, cause I'm used to having like 3 or 4. So, good night, Static. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for all that stuff. Get some good rest, cause I don't know when I'll be getting any. I'm just having too much fun, you guys. That's the problem, having too much fun. Hey, I'm not really about the numbers right now. I'm just about having fun and playing games with people who also understand my addiction to the game.
Oh yeah.
Like, this game, I've had less than a month's worth of game, like, days I didn't play the game over the course of more than 2 years. I have less than 30 of those 30 days, like, let me start that sentence over. 30 days worth of gameplay over the last 2 years. I have missed less than that since I started. So, like...
Wow.
Oh, I can top that.
Like,
I played every day of my life.
There's a stocking, you guys. But like, that's also while I was like, I was working at a summer camp that had terrible Wi-Fi, but I would still log in. Like, I'd have to run, like, go somewhere for 5 minutes, collect my, I think World Boss had just come out at the time. Because I was like, I would just run that, call it good. I missed out on the Wind, Brownie Magician, Hall of Heroes because the fact that I was working. I remember that all too well. Hey, another stocking, you guys, it's happening. Dreams.
They do come true.
Oh man. Gotta get my inner Disney on. I don't know. Not singing though. We talked about this.
I think it was like October 28th when I started my current main account.
Okay. Wait, was that 2014 or 15?
15. Like
okay.
In 2014, that was another account.
Okay.
But in 2015, I think I played kind of off and on.
Mm-hmm.
First couple weeks of I was playing, and then like somewhere around the middle of November, I have logged on every single day till the moment we're talking right now.
Yeah, that's.
There hasn't been. I went through like a few people passing away during that time, and I still logged in at least that much every single day.
That's so much. I mean, I can't say that I haven't played a lot of Summoners War myself, but that is so much.
My addiction is real.
Man,
I don't deny it. When people come in and they look at, people come into my stream and they look at some of what I have and everything, and they always ask, like, are you a pay to play player? Like, no, I'm pay to win. I spent tremendous amount of money.
Oh man, like, full disclosure,
his addiction is like crack.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Summoners War is crack. It's life. I literally planned my life around Summoners War.
Yikes. That's so much. I can't even begin to... I mean, I probably just don't admit it to myself. I probably do similar things, let's be honest. But, man. Life Planning 101. Let's hear it from Gamer Dude.
I take my Summoners War serious.
Like, I have not spent... Let's see. I think I'm somewhere between 400 and 500 over 2 years. Like, I started playing November 5th of 2014.
Dang, Gamer spent that much in 2 days.
What packs is he buying?
He bought every pack.
Yeah, just in this last month, I had to spend that much.
Man. Did you get anything good out of it, or was it just like, I got what I usually get from spending money?
Oh no, I got plenty.
Okay. Define plenty in terms of...
Nothing.
Oh. Plenty of nothing.
Was you even there for the full stream, Joker?
What?
When I did the mass summoning?
Oh, that was the... I have that video up somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh, phrase.
Alright.
Or praise. I keep saying phrase, but I know it's praise.
Praise the internet. Yeah, I did buy the Transcendent Scroll pack stuff. Actually, here, I'm gonna go ahead. I just like to link my stuff, because why not?
Oh yeah, Gamer. Who won the big prize?
You said who got what?
Who got the biggest prize? I forgot what it was.
Well, technically it was Carter. Because he won the $50 gift. and for guessing the monster I pulled from the Transcendence Scroll, and
Oh, wow.
then the main giveaway. Breeze Blocks won that, but she gave that to Carter because of my mess up on stream. And then he couldn't figure out how to do the gift card, just because he's only like 15 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So I logged into his account and just bought the Transcendence pack for him, and that's how he got his Recon.
Oh,
That's
man.
bullshit. I want it. I cry every time.
And then somebody else got the other 50.
And then Legend got the shirt, right?
Yeah, Legend got the shirt. I had this shirt made that's it's like a bunch of emojis or whatever, but it's on it. It shows the Transcendence Scroll and F2P equals, and then a picture of Salt.
Oh my god, that thing was so funny.
Oh, Lookout 97. I'm playing normal for just energy consumption, and I'm just trying to get as many of the stockings as I can. I don't want this like, I don't know. I'm just looking to use my energy efficiently, and I know that running a stage that costs 3 energy while also having, it seems like I'm getting at least 2 on average back, so I'm not really losing a whole lot. And when I do, sometimes I'll have like a 4 run. So I mean, yeah, I'm trying to get as many of these guys as I can. Like, that's what it's about right now, you guys. Let's go ahead and see if I got anything good from the stockings that I've earned so far, come to think of it.
Yo, his passive is retarded.
Which one?
I forgot his name. Roke? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You call that pretty.
Like, he just tears through stuff, honestly.
I forgot who it was that took, I think it was 3 Tark, 2 Roke into Necro.
Oh, yeah?
Just to see if it'll work.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Probably got Light Panda from that LD.
No joke, but congrats on finishing the Volcano Herc. I would say go back into Fame and Normal 1, try to get yourself a Fire Inugami in order to help you progress a little bit further and faster when you start getting into secret dungeons and just other general content. I think he would serve you well.
Yeah, I got my Aria from my first Light and Dark Scroll, so...
Hey,
my Tayor is close to being my first.
No, keep your Camilla there.
He can do it. It's just not consistent. Wow. Dragon has blessed me with a 6-star Violet rune with good subs, just no speed.
Okay, so was it a hero or legend?
It's a hero.
Okay. Which subs?
HP percent, crit rate, and defense percent. And then
what slot?
Again, it has accuracy. Slot 3.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely can use this.
Was it...
Hopefully it rolls all crit rate.
Why do I still have a 2-star rune on this Lapis?
I wonder if it's better than the slot 3 on my Camilla.
Hey, good luck, praise the internet, on your rune pack buying. Hope it goes well. I went with Violent and got, I think, 4 of the 6, maybe even 5 of the 6 I decided I was going to keep. So... Oh man, I don't know about
I don't know if I'm
This
doing
guy.
a good idea.
I just want to see if there's anyone who's like good who has a review on this guy, but it doesn't really look like
Jew
it.
Bagel. I'm sure there's a Jew Bagel video.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll too far in there, honestly. Not really worth trying to look at it, but I mean, like I was saying earlier, just go ahead and try to get yourself Rauk. He drops from Feynman, so if you just keep farming whatever you thought was the easiest stage, which I assume it would be 1, just go through that and get yourself 1, get him leveled up, slap some decent runes on him, whatever you got. He's gonna be your main guy at this point.
Is slot 3 always really defense?
Yes.
Yep.
Slot 1 is always attack, 3 is defense, 5 is HP. Oh, more like legend. Went for Will and 246 all flat. Rip. Rip. I wish I had like a little like gift to play for whenever a rip happens. Hey, stalking.
Wow.
We're gonna complete the event, you guys. It's gonna happen.
I think 3 out of 6 of mine were good.
Yeah, and I mean, your definition of a good rune is gonna be based on where you are in the game at that point. So like, I'm gonna take any legend violent runes that aren't flat 246.
I mean, technically they're all good because they're boss, but I really don't care for world boss like that. So
yeah, like my 2 and 6 were both defense percent, and I can use that for my Wind Panda. Like, I'm not disappointed in that. I was just super tired when I did that summoning. It was basically around this time when I did that summoning. Like, it was pretty close to 3 in the morning when I did it. At least where I am. Am I one of the only ones left on here right now? You need to 6-star Veramos when you get him, and also 6-star Verad and Alicia. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea to 6-star those monsters.
how many days ago was that? I think it was 3 days ago. When I got the Teor and I maxed and fully skilled up. I was not playing.
I mean, that's kind of what I was doing at this point. Like, oh shoot, I didn't even realize Okeanos is the same level as Leo now. Maybe I need to. Well, I don't want to bring him into it. I don't want to limit the speed.
Yeah, I got a stocking from the dragon.
More like legend, I got Okeanos out of the Transcendent Scroll, but in the Legend Scroll right before it, I pulled Leo. So I got them back to back.
That's the way to do it.
Herc got Hellhound from the stage. You're looking for Inugami. Hellhound is the one that my Inugami just took out. Actually, he's taking out all of them, but yeah, Leo's a decent monster. I'm trying to incorporate him into my arena offense for sure. Herc, you're looking for, like I said, Inugami, the one that I have on me. Not, let's see if I can, yeah, I've got a couple here. So, this is your Hellhound.
Not the Hellhound.
And then, here's your Inugami. This is the one you're looking for. Like, that's gonna be your guy.
There
Man.
you go.
You don't want Seek.
I mean, you're going to want him for his third skill at some point, like when you start really doing arena stuff. If you have, like, you fuse Katarina and you happen to pull Chloe, and then what else would you use there?
Some people run them with Lucian.
Yep, okay. Yeah, get you Chloe. What, you would Chloe lead then, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Does Katarina have an arena leader skill? I'm trying to remember. If you couldn't tell, I don't use her often, considering the fact that she's not awakened. Resistance of ally monsters in the arena by 55%. You might even go with Katarina's leader skill if you don't think your Chloe's fast enough.
Yo, what makes the light magical archer so different between the other ones?
Are you talking like Fami? Because there was like a limited edition light magical archer that was out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was one that you had to have a promo code. And I don't even know how you got that. Like, it was so long ago, and I had no idea what was going on. Hey, Jackie, congrats on 2A Hard 90. That's an accomplishment for sure.
That's like Cassie, the dark cowgirl, which is no longer available in.
Yeah, but I did happen to get Cassie. I just haven't built her. She's 4-star, sitting in my box.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Another monster which they really haven't released, but few people they allowed to test out was the light heck is the darn thing. The light Ifrit.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, because people were talking about seeing stuff along those lines. What should you use this Rainbow Mon on? Herc, is that a 2-star max level Rainbow Mon? Because if so, you should make it a 3-star Rainbow Mon and then use it as food to make something else a 4-star later. And if so, use it on the fire Inugami that you're going to get from the volcano eventually.
Eventually.
Henniken, I think you should farm 2-star secret dungeons for mana if you have a team that can clear it fast, as well as enough crystals or just energy to get through it as many times as you're hoping. I mean, that's what I do. I do farm 2-star secret dungeons occasionally to get that extra mana.
Definitely.
But yeah, Herc, go ahead and 3-star your Rainbow Mon there and just leave it until you need to 4-star something. Yeah, Legend. That's why I try not to do it too much. Is like I feel like I'm gonna get bit with the money bug on Summoner's War. I'm not ready to handle that. I'm not financially secure. I can't do that yet. That's how it is being in college and playing a game that requires paying if you want to be a top player.
I'm not financially secure either. I do make them horrible decisions.
Just, man, I can't in good conscience spend too much, and I mean, my wife wouldn't let me anyway.
Yeah, good thing you have one of those.
Yeah, like, right, I mean, track. Honestly, like, that's where it's like, man, I need you to tell me no. Tell me I can't buy this pack. So, I got lucky with the advanced pack, though. I think I was able to kind of explain it well enough to where it was like, okay, fine, whatever. And I mean...
That'll be the one.
Yep. Guaranteed nat 5. You can't not. Honestly, if you're going to spend money on the game, that's when you're going to do it, is when that advanced pack drops for you. That's when...
I think that's where a lot of the salt came from, was the fact that a lot of people, if they could spend money, that would be the one to do it, and they couldn't, because they just didn't have it, or for whatever reason. Yeah,
but like... Honestly, there was such a big divide in the community when that happened that I witnessed. Like, I was sitting in channel 65 with a lot of the like Guardian players, I guess, that hang out there. And I was just lurking, like I didn't really get into the chat too much because there were also like other people like me, except they were vocal. Like, got a couple of like conch players and fighter players who are like, man, I think it's stupid that you guys are wasting your money on this. It's such a waste. And like guys who have like, there was one guy in particular who had the Light Phoenix as his rep, who was saying like, rip $100, like you spent money on this pack. And like, man, I just don't understand, because people are going to do what they want with their money, and like if they think it's a valid choice, then like who's to say that they shouldn't do that? I mean, it's their money, their choice, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why I don't spend often. That's why I don't spend often. It's my choice.
But it didn't matter what chat you were in. It was sought in every single chat. It was just that bad. Like just literally seeing it happen as it happened. I mean, I think it was me, Joker, and my buddy Dark. We were just dying laughing at this one guy just like was so salty in the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, it was somewhat, no, it was come to us, like literally ban the dude out of the chat. Because it was just so bad.
That's crazy.
It's like, it's okay, we get it. You jealous at everybody that had $100. Get them a guaranteed Nat 5.
Yeah.
Now it's still a few people that like chose not to do it. It's not that they are F2P and they stand that way for that reason. You know, they just want to be that kind of player. See, you know, I respect those people. But just because you can't do it, so you want to hate on everybody else that can.
Yeah, that's a bit far for me, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and complete my daily missions, because otherwise I'll forget about it.
Oh, you do those?
Yeah, because I mean, that extra 7 crystals, I mean,
it does help.
Considering how much I try not to spend on this game, which is why I've got fairly low spending compared to others. Like, I try to keep it that way, and in order to help do that, I gotta get crystals however I can. What's your thought on buffing Vanessa? You were tempted to buy that pack, but ended up getting 2 Nat 5s that night. What? Honeycomb, what Nat 5s did you get? Also, legend for Vanessa. What kind of buff are we talking? Are we talking about like a buff for her revive, or are we talking like, I don't know, because her speed lead is good. I wouldn't say you can really buff that any further, because it's what, 33% arena speed leader. So what exactly about Vanessa are you talking about buffing? Like, you have a specific addition to a skill that you're talking about? Also, Fire Desert Queen and Water Pioneer. Man, how... Man. Well, I'm glad that you pulled those and decided to not spend your money, I guess, if that's not something you're into. So if you were tempted to buy the pack and that swayed you from not doing it, then I guess you made the right choice.
That'd be a smart reason why.
Yep, because I mean, like, what are the odds that you're going to get something else? Well,
right now, come to us is the rate of Nat 5 drops anyway.
Alright, so let's see Vanessa real quick. If the enemy dies...
Yeah, everybody's been asking for that. They're going to do it. It's going to end up happening.
Wait, you want to make her second ability an AoE shield? If she gets the kill? So it'd be kind of like an almost more annoying form of Fuko. Except she's got to kill her target. That would be if she was full attack instead of full support. Vanessa? I mean, if you made her full support, then make her second a shield. Sure, like that's understandable. Or, I don't know. Reduce the cool time on her third skill, though. Oh, you mean just like, okay, you're talking redo her whole character. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I would have to see like 2 or 3 different potential setups for her character, and then like weigh between those and how it currently is. But I mean,
revive a teammate to full health stun.
well, if you're gonna make her that much of a revive, like leave it at 8 turn cooldown and then have to Devilmon your way to maybe 3 levels, make it to where it's 5 turns if you skill up. But
I think revives stop at like 6 turns.
Okay. What about? Well, no, because isn't Brian? Can you get him down to 4?
Yeah, he goes down to 6 turns.
Oh, he goes down to 6. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Because his starts at 8. Need to skill mine up.
Herc, I would hold on to your auto awaken. I wouldn't use it until you get a nat 5. Because when you get a nat 5, you might still be in a place where it's hard to farm essences. And like Samurai is good depending on where you are. Like, I never used mine, so I fed them, honestly. Like, I won't lie. I was kind of in the mood to 6-star something, and I knew that I wasn't using him at the time, but because I think I was looking at your account and you were using Water Samurai, if I'm not mistaken. So, Water Samurai. Defense break. I mean, he's single target damage dealer. I don't know. Awakening him increases accuracy by 25%. I would probably... I don't know if I would do that. Oh, you have Fire, June. Okay, that's different. What do you get for awakening him again? Crit rate by 15%. I mean, his third skill is better than the water one, as far as I know. And I mean, I think each of them has their own benefit, depending on the circumstance. Like, Kaito is kind of like, if I recall right, like... Well, he wasn't a counter, necessarily, to Jamire, but he definitely was annoying to have to deal with that third skill there. But we're talking about fire right now. So you've got continuous damage, second skill, attack power break, and then his fourth skill. Henniken, yeah, jump over to channel 1007 and send a message there. More like legend. I'll go through my monsters in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and talk it out with Herc and Henny real quick, and then I'll go over and show you guys what I'm working with.
You're number 2 on the streamer list. You're number 2 on the streamer list.
Oh, what? Yeah, I am global. I'm in global chat 1007. I think I do have that set on my stream. You have 580 crystals. What should you use them on? Honestly, people are gonna say go ahead and get premium pack with your crystals. Like, save up for the 750 if you're looking for 3-star monsters. It's gonna be either that or energy refills. Like, and honestly, more people are going to lean toward energy refills depending on your level and what you can clear. It's kind of just based on what are you going to get the most benefit out of. For me, right now, it's going to be energy refills and minimum stats for GB10. well, let's see. For monsters, you've got Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard, Darien. His runes are not ready, I don't think. You're gonna need more speed on your Bernard. You've got the sets, it looks like. It looks like you've... Oh, okay, and you've got Violent on your Veramos. But 2-star there. Violent Revenge, though. Speed, attack, HP. Let's see. Where to start? Vasco, what I'm looking at right now is... Oh, shoot, yeah. Because you've got the Desert Queen and Pioneer. So... if you're waiting for free rune removal, how about this? So, generally the stats that you're going to be looking for, as far as these monsters are concerned, speed, HP, HP, accuracy. Sorry, I'm typing out stuff, trying to get that sent out that way. You're looking for GB10. You've got for Veramos, I want to say people recommend a minimum speed of like 150, 160, and I want to say that's low end. If you're on Swift, you can make him faster, obviously, but like my Veramos right now is at 190 on Violent. This Veramos is kind of slow, but that's also because he doesn't have a speed rune on slot 2. That will help you out, rather than having flat stats. Swift energy for Vero, that's good, as long as you're going speed, HP, HP. That will help you out there. Despair focus. Yeah, like I've been saying though, generally try to stay away from flat stats on slots 2, 4, and 6. Speed, HP, HP for the majority of non-attacking units, and in the case of Vertihile, who is an attack-based unit, he's basically the best support I know for attack bar buff. You'd go speed, crit rate, HP, or attack depending on what you're wanting to do with him, and Swift is a great set for him. So you get like Swift, Revenge, Swift, Blade if you need the crit rate. Thanks for the follow, More Like Legend, really appreciate it. Again, thanks to everyone who's joining me here. I've got 27 people, it says on the stream, so hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, as far as I know, what I'm looking at here, your main focus just needs to be making sure that you're straying from flat stats on slots 2, 4, 6. Bernard, make him your fastest monster, like your absolute fastest monster, because you want him buffing everyone's attack bar, since in Giants you're not going to be using Vertihile. I don't have, what is it, Wunsa, I don't know the pronunciation. I just happen to know that it's the Water Pioneer. He might be good for that. Thanks for the follow, Hennyken. Appreciate it. But you could also run Darien if you... I'm just trying to think what you might do. But Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard, Darien, depending on the stats that you can get out of them with those recommended stats, or sets rather, that will probably be your first Giants B10 clearing team. You also have Amin. At your point, Amin is pretty good. Just make sure that you have a lot of HP and you max his crit rate. I started off my Amin on full blade because I didn't have the stats I wanted with energy or swift or violent or anything. Like, I just wanted to make sure he had max crit rate and high HP. So you can swap out Amin and Darien once you get him 5-starred. But yeah, you want your stuff to be fast, you want him to be tanky, and that's about all I got on that. Oh, my guildmates are attacking and stuff right now. Maybe I should let them know I'm on. Yeah, sorry I'm a bit long-winded when I do stuff like that. I just want to make sure that I'm communicating what I'm really trying to say. So, that's all. I just kind of go on for a little while. It might seem droning, and I apologize for that, but I just want to make sure that you guys are getting the stuff out of this game that you want to do. What should you do for crystals then, where you're at? I don't recommend buying the 300 crystal, get all of the, get the essences thing, because that's like, it doesn't even give you all the essences you need to awaken a 4-star monster. Because it takes 10 to 12, depending on the monster, high essences, and that pack only gives you 5. And because, Herc, I believe you said you're level 17, and you have 580 crystals, to spend basically half your crystals on something that's not even going to help you fully awaken that 4-star monster, like, it's not worth it. At level 17, I was saving up for premium packs. That's what I was doing. Depending on what monsters you have and which monsters you get, you might just save it for energy refreshes. What raid level do you farm? I'm actually on raid 3 right now. Kind of embarrassing. I want to work on my team a bit and get up to R4. And then hopefully have someone carry me through R5 so I can get the scroll. Because why not? Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of raid, honestly. And I know that those enchantments are important to, really maximize my rune stats or whatever. But right now I'm just trying to get myself set up with the monsters that I really want. I do have Wind Panda. I should probably... I haven't tried raid since I got him, honestly. Whoops. More like Legend, what raid do you farm? Because we might be able to do some raid right now. I'm just saying. We might be able to do that.
I'm down for some R3.
Gamer Dude's down for some R3. If you're up for R3, I can go ahead and just kind of work on my team builds if you guys are alright with that, because, I'm just going to be rotating through trying to figure out what teams work best for me. And he can carry me R1. Can you... Wait. If you are...
I can do a quick R1 carry.
Legend can do R4, but prefers R3. Do we want to do a couple of R3s?
Yeah, definitely. My team won't hold up in R4.
Yeah, like... be testing out with Rakan. Let me change a couple things. Sorry, I like to change around the name of the stream. Oh, hey Sam. I do account reviews. Yes, I don't know. I think the knowledge that I have is enough to kind of, help people get by. We'll go ahead and see what we can do. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Did I? Yeah, I already added Gamer Dude. Can't do DB10, can't figure out what's wrong. Sam, if you hop over to channel 1007, I'll go ahead and see what I can help you with. Go ahead and let me know what you're using to farm giants, and I'll see what I can work with from that point. Oh, sweet. Hey, what up, Perk? Friend requests everywhere, you guys. I still have 2 slots open. I try to keep 1 slot open, and this is kind of mean of me, I think, but like, I'll keep 1 slot open so when I do guild recruiting, people can like send me friend requests. I feel like doing that, they might like be more likely to request joining. It sounds terrible, and to me it kind of feels terrible, but that's just one thing you do when you're trying to get your guild populated, I guess.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I usually keep 10 spots open just for people that's farming dungeons for the light Inogami.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know it's so hard to get it, and so many will like disregard you asking. So if I were to open it, I'll just accept all of those people and then delete them out.
Mm-hmm. I'm up to 49. Maybe I should clear out a couple. Oh, shoot, that guy was a guildmate that has not been playing for a while. Call me if you're over in chat channel 1007. Go ahead and send a message out there, and I will see what kind of advice I can give. Know that my responses are by no means the be-all, end-all answer, because, I mean, this game changes all the time, and I don't even know half the stuff I think I know. So, I'll definitely go ahead and take a look, for sure. Yeah, I don't think you should be using your awakening force, because, like, I don't think you have anything that's worth it yet. It's a force awaken, and when you don't want to have to farm 20 high essences to awaken that 5-star that you pull, like, you will be glad that you saved the awakening force. Honest. Who did I say? I think I said Sam and then Comey. So I'll go ahead and do this. Sam was saying can't do DB10 yet, trying to figure out what is wrong. First suggestion, 6-star your Vertihile. That's one. Try flipping out your slot 4 defense. Oh wait, you've got HP sub on that. I might keep that, considering you got 54% accuracy, but just hope you get lucky there. The team that I'm using right now is Vertihile, Baramos, Bella, Sig, and Megan. So that's going to kind of be my bias when I'm talking to you about what kind of team you should use. Some people might sub Emma in, depending on, like, if she had Violent Runes, you might go to that, depending, but far as what I think you should go, I think it would be safe for you to do Verd, Veramos, Bella, Sig, Megan. Just make sure that you 6-star your Verd, and at some point, try to get this blade set switched out with some Revenge, and move Swift over to Violent as soon as you can. I know that's not a small task, considering you're trying to farm DB10. New Era, go ahead and drop by 1007, leave a message, let me know it's you. I've got another person between this one and then you, so it'll be, Sam, Comey, then you. So that's the order that I've got right now. Trying to run up Colleen for raids. Maybe we can do some in a bit. Hey, Legend, that sounds good. Henny, I don't know when rune removal is. I think free rune removal is the first Saturday of the month, as long as it's not, like, the immediate, like, on that weekend. So would it end up being the 7th? Would the 7th be free rune removal day? Yeah.
Not this weekend, but next weekend. This weekend is all attributes.
Yeah. But like I was saying for, shoot, what was I looking at here? I was looking at Sam.
34 people, by the way, in the stream.
Oh, thanks, man. Shoot, how's everyone doing? Leave a message if you'd like. We're, definitely open to conversation. But as far as this account is concerned, try to transition, shoot, I don't know if I can recommend doing Dragons B7, because I think Dragons B7 is the light. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Try going DB8 with your Giants team, and try to get some Violent runes to put onto your Vertihile. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, you can do B9? Yeah, go ahead and just keep doing B9 then until you can transition your units over into Violent sets. Especially Veramos, Bella, Vertihile. Those 3 especially need to be on Violent if you can get that. My Sig is Rage Blade, but I know that some people like to do Violent on Sig. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Vertihile, Megan, Veramos, Bella, Sig. That's my DB10 team, and I mean, it clears the majority of the time, and it does it in under 3.5 minutes, and it's not the fastest, but it's better than the 5-minute team I was using Lumerecia on. It was just too much for me. I couldn't handle it anymore. I would rather have a lower success rate in a 1.5 faster time, honestly, because that was just so painstakingly slow. I had like Veramos lead, Vertihile, Bella, Annabelle, Lumerecia. It was too much. But that team can go straight for the boss. That one that I was telling you. So, if you can transition those 3 units over to Violent, get Verd on Revenge as well, and Awaken. Or not Awaken, 6-star. Yeah. You 6-star him, you should be good. I mean, if you can keep that speed on Veramos, on Violent, keep the speed, I mean, you're really just looking for fast subs, and you're gonna have to keep farming B9 for a little while, honestly, because I remember farming B9 for a while until I was able to start clearing B10. Hey, what do you think, gamer dude?
Yeah, definitely B9 is the place to go. But every now and then I just go to B9 for faster runs, more consistent too.
Yep. And I mean, your rune drops are, they're not exactly the same, but you still have a decent chance of getting 6-star runes from B9. I mean, in comparison to B10, like, yeah, it's less, but you still have a chance to get them. So that's the advice I've got for you, Sam. Now I'm going to go and check out Comey's account.
Say, when in doubt, farm more runes. And when the runes don't drop, craft more runes.
Yep. No doubt. I don't have a very good... Oh, 5% less on the rune drops there. Yeah, no problem, Sam. Comey, you were saying, don't know what to do next. Cleared TOA 100 both rotations. Minute 30, Giants, 245, Dragons. Don't want to do Necro yet, as you don't... runes. Should you do TOA hard? I mean, honestly, the only... like I was talking about earlier, the purpose of farming Necro is to get those, you know, PvP runes. You're looking for Rage, and you're looking for Nemesis, things along those lines. You're getting those from Necro. So, if you're not really, like... if you're not really looking into getting a bunch of different Rage runes with those subs, like, you're basically just going to do the same kind of farming as you do for Dragons. So, you said with this account, you can clear TOA 100, both rotations. What team are you using for 245 Dragons? Like... oh, that's a good Lucian. Oh, he's on Fatal, okay. I was gonna say, because I was looking at the crit damage there, like, what? 115. But then 2100 attack. Like, I don't know the difference as far as, like, kind of the balance between attack and then crit damage. Like, which one should you lean toward more? I haven't gotten that far into it. Sig, Bella, Vero, Chasoon, Megan. I said Sig, Vero, Bella, Chasoon, Megan. Okay, so you have your Sig on Violent, and his stats are better than mine. So, you definitely have that going for you. And I mean, hey, 85 to 90% consistency is good as well. Like, I would take that. 3, 4, 5. I mean, I hope you pull Verd. Get Verdihile in there. But honestly, try to get as far in TOA hard as you can. You've already got Mav here, get him on Violent. Because, I mean, you want that Provoke. You also want him fully skilled. He's a 3-star nat, so you can... I mean, you've already got Wings of Wind down to 3 turns. So I guess you're good there. Violent, Speed, HP, HP. I think I've got Revenge on my Mav, because I want that stun in TOA hard. But you could do, like... what is it? Veramos, Bella, Chasoon, Beretta, Mav for TOA hard. Throw in Spectra whenever you really need that slowdown. Ooh, okay, so I have no idea how any of the Fairy Kings work. But yeah, Viral Revenge is a good, like, that's a good set combo, especially for Mav, considering his stun. I mean, fully skilled, he has a 50% chance to land the stun, and that's great. And if you add Ganymede, that's great. Got him from the scroll yesterday. Nice, nice. Speed, HP, HP. What are his skills? Removes beneficial effect. Readies all skills of allies. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's... dude, that would be a good skill to use for TOA hard, I think. But yeah, I think if you go for Veramos, Bella, Beretta, Mav, and Chasoon, that will get you fairly far in TOA hard, if I'm not mistaken. Other than that, I mean, go for Necro once you've fused Fire Panda, because I think it's like Fire Panda. If you can pull Shihua, oh, should you do R4, R5, or TOA hard first? Yeah, TOA. Try to climb. I agree with more like Legend suggestion there. What do you think, gamer dude?
Yeah, TOA before generally TOA normal, TOA hard somewhat, but dragons next. Then after that will be raids, and then after that will be necro.
Yeah, Comey, no problem. Herc, you said, what do you save your Angelmon for? So, Angelmon are used to level up your monsters based on their element, generally. My Angelmon over here, I'll show them off a little bit. I've got 16 of each of the main elements, because I had more than that, and I decided I was just going to kind of be wasteful with the other ones. I mean, they're pretty useful. Use them when you want to level stuff up. That's what you save your Angelmon for, is stuff that you think is important that you want to level up. Like, I could try to use Angelmon to push Leo and Okeanos closer to level 40, but I'm not going to do that. I'll probably use it for, like, when I get a monster to 5 stars, I like to use a couple of Angelmon and try to get them higher up there. Same with 4 stars, sometimes just depends on the unit.
Oh, can I get all those waters you have?
I mean, if I could.
I give you all of my fire.
I don't know. I was just getting really good drops from the water during the event, honestly.
I was missing the waters. So
Yeah.
sad.
Alright, New Era. I'm going to go ahead and hop into your account and see what we got there, and then after that I'm going to do some R3 with Gamer Dude and more like Legend. Alright, so, firstly, you have Isabel. That is a good monster, to my understanding. What exactly is the issue that you are having, New Era? I'm kind of curious, like, where you are. GB10? Let's see.
Oh my god, I got a Camilla.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, shoot, when did that happen? Probably with the Transcendent Pack, trying to find a team for GB10. Alright, so you're looking something like... Well, firstly, you've got Bella, Bernard, Shannon. That's pretty standard for Giants, honestly. Most people recommend fusing Veramos and either using Amen, which you happen to have over there. You would have to 5-star, at least 5-star max level, and same with, let's see. Yeah, if you fuse Veramos and use Amen or Darien, and I think you have Darien somewhere. I could be wrong though, you might not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Unless he's hiding from me and I just happen to miss him. Oh, wow, Camilla from one random exclusive summon. That's crazy.
GG.
Yeah, for real, man. But yeah, you definitely want to use Shannon, Bernard, Bella. Got Violent Energy. It's alright there. Swift Energy. Despair Energy. Try to work on the accuracy on Shannon if you can. I don't know about Alicia, but I assume... She's an attack monster, but she has 2 AoE. Gains another turn instantly if the enemy dies. Proportionate to the enemy's attack speed. Yeah, between... Veramos is useful in Giants B10. Honestly, like... Okay, so you said you just came back, so you haven't fused Veramos yet. what I used to do in Giants, well, firstly, the team that I had there is not consistent at all, so I would disregard it. But I had Veramos, Amon, Bella, and then Bernard, Shannon. The reason why Veramos is so useful here, especially on Violent, is the fact that he has that 33% HP lead. Like, that's good, as well as the fact that his passive cleanses weakening effects. As long as they're not stuns or freezes, like he cleanses them, provokes, glancing, attack, defense breaks, you name it. He handles those like a champ. If you don't have him, you should probably get him. He's useful in pretty much every area of the game. I mean, I personally don't use Darien, but if you did happen to use him, you would just use him there. New Era, thanks for the follow, by the way. If you were to use Darien, he would take the place of Amon. But this is the team that I was using for the longest time. I have since switched around the runes on Amon to the point where he's pretty much not usable for me. Like, I can't handle looking at that.
Destroyed your mind.
Like, I can't. He was my first 6-star, and like, looking back, I mean, I don't regret it being my first 6-star because he was what was allowing me to. I was farming to more Hell Stage 3, getting Bernard and whatever Wind Serpent is. Like, I was getting those drops for my fodder, as well as, you know, he was farming level ups for my other monsters, and I ended up 6-starring Huahi after that, but that's different. Jackie, you need help, but you don't know with what. Oh, Jackie. You and your almost maxed out water homunculus. I want to get homunculus pretty soon. It's going to take some time, though. But New Era, no, you wouldn't need Darien if you switched him with Amon, if you decide to level him up. I've heard that Darien is a monster that people like to use in the arena. I also didn't even look at Water Valk, honestly, and she would probably be a good monster to use there just because it's Water Valk, it's Camilla, like, she's a good monster.
Love her to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, this person is going to be pissing people off in the arena once they get there.
Yep. I mean, you got Camilla, Eladriel, Alicia.
I mean, this account is really stacked. The only thing this person doesn't have is solid Wind Nuker. That's it. Other than that, this person has everything they're going to need.
They have Tanya.
Well, she's not necessarily a nuker because she doesn't hit it.
Gotcha. But she is good for single target damage dealing, for sure.
Definitely. YDCB made that clear.
Yeah. Jackie, I did look into fusing a second Veramos. It's probably not worth the time, honestly. New Era, I've been streaming for close to 7 hours now, just kind of on a whim after a 5-hour drive back from my wife's family's place. So, I mean, I'm kind of tired, but I'm having a good time, so there's that. Yeah, no wind attackers. I don't know what you would use there, honestly. If you got, like, you could build the Wind Horus and then also build, like, Copper, I think, right? Like, that's something that people do.
Honestly, doesn't even need them. I mean, you got Alicia, which is a really good water attacker. I mean,
true.
Go down further, yeah, Soha, Shaolin. I mean, it's just so many good monsters this person has. Touch you yet. So it's like, what do you even need a wind attacker for?
That's true. They also do have Lisa.
Rip my heart.
As well as
everybody has Lisa but me.
And Brian. There are a lot of people I know that don't have Brian that really want him. I
Yeah.
happened to pull him with the last set of exclusive stones I was able to get before the rotation ended.
Like, he is what allows me to be able to auto most of TOA normal.
That is exactly right. So yeah, you look like you're pretty set, honestly. I would just say fuse Veramos and see where your team takes you from there. And then, like I said, I'm always just going to recommend the Dragons team that I use just because it's what I have, what I'm used to. If you happen to pull Vertihile, then great. That's what I'll end up recommending for that. But yeah, I mean, you'll get to where you're looking to get in the near future, especially considering you pulled Camilla. Like, man, I can't handle it so much. I want Camilla.
She's so good.
But like, I want all the monsters, honestly. Let's be real. Like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I've got 32 6 stars. And then a bunch of other 5 stars. Like, I'm considering 6-starring Natalie at some point, like actually getting runes on her. But I don't know. She seems interesting, though.
Camilla's so good, I want to pull a second one.
You build one tank and then one crit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Arena Rush Hour? Check out my AD.
I don't want to play that game. Oh, yikes. Can't handle it.
And then put a really tanky Rena, like 50k HP, over 1,000 defense.
Alright, so I got my rewards from the return. Yeah. I do that occasionally with my friend's account because he stopped playing because he didn't ever pull an Nat 5 during the time that he played. And there still isn't a Nat 5 on that account, but like I'll wait just enough time to get the returning pack and then try to get something good out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a party for R3. I will, let's see. We will invite Gamer Dude.
Accept.
We will also invite Astro Smog, who is, if I'm not mistaken, in our chat here, more like Legend. So if I'm trying to build myself a Rift team, oh, Jackie, we're gonna have to rotate people then if we want to get everyone. If we want to get people in for R3. I do want to try R4 at least once tonight, just to see if I can do it with my units. But I need to figure out, because mine relies so much on heals right now, you guys. Oh, you have Light Pioneer.
And the Gone is real good.
Oh, that third skill, man. I can't handle it. Too much.
Mona Lisa's so bad, so I can build her for raids.
You guys keep switching back and forth between HP and crit rate leaders. Who's gonna win?
One. I normally go resist.
Wait, so you normally go... What does he have that would work out really well? I mean, he could do,
I go HP then, if he's gonna go, crit.
Alright. I think this is gonna work. I would also like to incorporate Colleen.
Yeah. I take it he's gonna do all the damage.
Probably.
Because this current team is based on just supporting. That's about it.
Just get that good carry team. Oh man. I mean, you're leading right now, though. Hey, let's see. So this is Laugh Leet, it looks like. 1337, you guys. Yeah, I think I said earlier that I would go through my monster box just to show everyone what I got. But I am playing the middle right now, and I've got my Wind Panda at the front. I just need to find, like I said, I want to try to use Colleen in raid at this point as well.
Yeah, she's like a staple.
Yeah. But I don't know if mine has the right stats, honestly.
Mine doesn't. Believe me, she dies every match. Brienne has to revive her every time.
Yep. Like, is it worth using a team that doesn't use Brian at all? Is there a way for me to do that? But I feel like I will need a revive, you know? Like, just in case. And would I use Jamire at all in R4 or 5? That's also a question that I have to find the answer to.
I kind of have like this ideal starter kit raid team. I just don't have all them.
Yeah. Been there.
Because I got to use a poor man's Diaz, which is Darian. But I don't quite have him ready to use.
Yeah, I have Diaz, but he's at 5-star max level and he doesn't have runes on him. Which I need to fix that.
Wow, my team extra failed.
Oh shoot. Am I gonna get where I want?
It's up to you guys to keep the fort going.
Oh
and
man.
I took one hard hit and got stunned, and that was it.
Oh no, he didn't get to... Wow. We both got carried at the end.
Hey, yeah,
I mean, Verdun Hua survived.
Based on the monsters he had, I figured
Yeah.
damage. So, oh yeah, I could definitely use that. All
nice.
The shield runes I got, that's like OP because it doesn't give me violet runes.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to try to rearrange my team. Start from scratch. I want to go ahead and just make a new deck. And I'm going to take out all the ones from this first one because I don't like it. But we're definitely going to have Wind Panda at the front. We're probably going to have Chisoon in there.
Yeah, I just tried to like rearrange my... It's just not happening.
Do I need to keep Vertihile in there? Because I know I'm going to need Hua.
You don't necessarily need Vert.
But I know I'm going to need Hua, because I want that attack bar reduction.
Yeah, definitely.
Do I go Brian?
For safety.
And then... See, this is where it gets a bit complicated, is what do I want to use as my 6th monster, because I've got myself Wind Panda and Chisoon and Colleen, Brian, Hua. I'm just looking for a good 6th monster. Goblin Kid, thanks for the follow there. Don't look at my Brandia.
Your team.
No Fire Panda. You need a cleanser. If we're gonna go, let's go Annabelle. She's good for damage. Let's put her... I think my Annabelle has more HP than Colleen. Yeah. So I'm gonna put her in the front and keep Colleen in the back. Let's go with that. And then got HP for fire. HP. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, so set my leader to resistance.
He must have heard how my Colleen like with the fire HP.
Like, here we go.
Yeah. I'm more focused on my DB10 right now. So Colleen's getting no love.
Oh man, we're all keeping it pretty even at this point for damage distribution. Resist, defense, and crit are probably the best options for raid. I think, Gamer Dude, I think I want to try switching out you guys, both you and, let's see, Legend. Yeah, between you and Legend, I want to try bringing in Jackie and Laugh. I just want to see how an R3 would go with the two of them based on what they're saying. Just out of curiosity, like, how would it go?
Probably extremely fast.
Like, it sounds like they know what's going on, and, like, might as well. Goblin Kid, you just downloaded the game. Don't waste your crystals. Play through the scenario. Don't read the story. The story in Summoner's War is pretty much non-existent. It's just there for whatever.
Filler BS.
Yeah, I can go 3 DPS. My Fire Panda isn't ruined as well as my Wind Panda. Plus, Wind Panda has that increase attack bar every time it gets hit. Which, oh, I'm about to lose out here though.
Oh my god. Please stay alive, guys. Don't get stunned. Everything is stunned. My Veramos can't cleanse because he's on Oblivion.
Will my Wind Panda use its second skill? Alright. Yeah, I'll end up making it. Hey, you guys, we survived, okay?
Yeah, my Colleen didn't die. That was clutch.
I mean, my Wind Panda was holding my entire front line.
He's taking.
I don't use the determination runes.
What is this? What is this madness?
I'm selling that.
Extra sale.
Alright, you guys, is it alright if I go ahead and switch them out? I want to go ahead and see what Laffy's up to.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Alrighty, so Laffy.
I still want to cry. Because this is like the only time I ever get a chance.
Yeah. What is... I'm trying to remember. Deathlex, yeah. Deathlex is Jackie's name. Alright, so you're saying... Alright, Laugh thinks that I need to... Did I basically build the same team except for... I did. My first and third deck are the same except replace Vertihile with Colleen. Laffy, what do you think I should go with? I've got some stuff to work with, but check the stats. Check the stats on my Fire Panda. Like, it's not ready for raid. It honestly is not ready. Oh yeah, no worries, Jackie. I'm gonna try to get some stuff sorted out. Alright. Bella isn't a bad choice. That's a good start. Here are my Bella's runes. For those of you at home. Fire Panda doesn't need much for R3, so I guess we'll go ahead and throw him in there. You already have a 33% defense lead. Don't put too much speed there. I don't have any speed on my Fire Panda, actually. I think it's... yeah, no speed. Chisun and Colleen's heal AI is bad, he says. More or less. Are you suggesting that my only healer should be Bella for this?
Colleen doesn't heal, Colleen attack buff. So that's why the AI is bad on the heal, because Colleen's going to put the attack buff up regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
Same way with Chisun.
I need a cleanse, and Annabelle is my cleanse.
But they kept reworking Bella's AI, so that's why Bella, when it comes to healing.
And I'm gonna need Hua, probably. I'll put her back line. I don't think my Bella has enough defense to make front line, honest, but... yeah, it doesn't even have 1,000 yet. It's like 990. 2 more monsters, you guys. Here we go. Let's go Wind Panda up front. Might as well, if we're going to be buffing defense anyway. And Vertihile. Because why not? I'm just going to go for that. Yeah, my... we're going to try it, you guys. We're going defense on this one. Yeah, my Annabelle does need more speed. But she does get really good violent procs. I will give her that. Hey, just want to give another shout out to the 26 people who are here watching our stream. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Bird's useless in raid. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I figure attack bar manipulation is among the most important things here. Thanks for the follow, Laugh. Yeah, my bad there, it seems. What do I even have? Did I... oh... I didn't even... I didn't save the deck. I didn't save my deck, so I'm actually just working with the raid team that I used last time. That's better than using Vertihile, right? 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 Oh yeah, like... damage based on how many attacks the opponent gives. Oh my gosh. You guys, what has happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, but you've got a homunculus there. Homunculus is so good. oh man. How am I even close in contribution to this battle? I don't understand. Yep, there we go.
Pretty fast.
Now they're pulling ahead. But how is this? What?
I had to make sure I started my Dragons run beforehand. Like, I kind of figured you guys would complete it before.
Yeah, minute 35 on that one. Wow. Hey. You have...
wow. The best time. Rage.
Yeah. Wow. I feel as though my mind has been opened, everyone. I now understand a bit about Raid. And I'll probably try R4 at some point, but I don't know if I'm too confident to do that right now. I'll probably need to power up the speed rune on Annabelle. Oh my gosh, 110 for R3? Oh, Laffy wants to do R3. I guess we'll do it one more time. If, oh, is this public? Darn. Because we could throw... Let's see. Hey, Laffy, if we can get Gamer Dude in on this, we could clear it again. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and change... Oh, what? He threw in a support? What? What is happening? Because he's already got the defense leader there. Take out Vertile. What's his IGN? Shoot, I'm trying to remember. Oh, Jackie ran out of energy. Hey, Gamer Dude, what is your IGN? Is it...
Gamer Dude 2088 with the O, not a 0.
Gamer Dude 2 capital O 88.
Yep.
Alright. I think if I do... Is this team going to work out alright? I mean, that's a lot of, like, heals and stuff. Because I've got Wind and Fire Panda, Bella, Annabelle, Hua, Colleen. Like, is that too much?
Well, it looks good.
I mean, yeah, it seems solid to me.
So waiting for the weekend SD. All right.
Hey, Weekend Secret Dungeon's like the best place to spend your crystals because it's gonna be... You're gonna get so much mana out of it as well as so much 3-star fodder. Like, that's my plan.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna try it. I mean, we'll clear it. I don't think it'll be as fast as this last run, but we will clear it, for sure.
Yeah,
hey guys.
Laugh is going to do all the intense damage there.
Almost 7 hours, 15 minutes in the stream, you guys. Thanks for hanging with me.
Man,
it has
why
been...
do I keep doing this to myself?
It has been wonderful. 43
We've been having an epic stream.
It's gonna get there. You can 6-star 2 more monsters. Gosh, Jackie. Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm on the super low end for damage on this one.
Yeah, me and Laugh, keep jumping back and forth, assisting.
Yeah, like what?
He's just crushing on damage. I already know my team does nothing for damage.
Yeah. And I just know that my team right now is surviving. That's about it.
Yeah, one thing you can do is tank.
Yeah, like I can make it to where at least I'm not inconveniencing the people I'm raiding with. That's a plus.
Yeah, I'm usually good up until that last little. And then I expect the person that's doing the most damage.
Kind of expect him to carry.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, Gamer Dude, something I recognized with your mic, I think you've got your noise gate set in a way where, like, part of what you're saying gets cut off. So I don't know how to fix that, but I just figured you'd like to know.
I'm about to look into it.
Using the panda so I can carry. You go, Laffy. Oh my gosh. Your panda is stacked. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at the stats on this thing. It's insane. That's so much defense.
Nice.
He's got plus 1847 defense. I take more pride in my wind panda. But like that is crazy. It's gonna change Homunculus to Theo because it's derping too much. Hey, we cleared it. 237, about what we got last time. Oh, man.
Oh, wish I would have got that room from that. Got his despair room.
Yeah, same.
Use that. Destroy. I don't have anything to destroy. I'm not keeping that.
I mean, I guess I'll go with what I have here, but I wanna get a team together that does more damage at some point.
Eventually.
We'll get there. I just want to get to R5 so I can clear it.
See, we're like the perfect team because, like, all right, I'm putting out really good support. You're tanking, and he.
Yep.
It's like an RPG.
What would our classes be if that were the case? If we could break it down, so we've got like Berserker and like White Mage. Or well, for you, I guess support is kind of a mix between attack and healing, so you would be Red Mage, huh?
Well, mostly it's the debuffs.
I mean, still, I mean, it's magic that you're casting, whether it affects you or the enemy. I mean, because I mean, you do have Bella. What is it? You've got Bella and Colleen there for heals, as well as Bella's debuff and Colleen's attack buff. Oh, you're using Lucian too. I didn't realize that. What?
The only bit of damage I do have.
Huh.
Yeah, my Lucian's a little bit tanky. But it's only from the energy set that I have on him.
Yeah. Well, I can deal quite a lot of DPS. More like Legend, between now and January 9th, I'll be trying to stream every day for at least 4 hours a day. I know this is a pretty long stream for today, but, I mean, things just happened to get good for me, so I decided to keep going for a little while. But, I mean, yeah, I'll try to be streaming once a day, most days between now and the 9th, and then I'll be getting back into school, and I won't be streaming for very long after that. Like, I'll be doing, like, maybe an hour or two a day, possibly, depending on my school workload, honestly. So I'll be around, but after January 9th, it'll drop as far as like consistency and overall length. But between now and then, we're good to go. Lucian has heal block on first skill.
That's how I feel once I go back to work. It's like there's no way in the world I'll be up at this time.
Yeah, man.
Unless I'm getting up and going to work.
See, these new sets, I don't really like them, honestly.
They really kind of messed up like the rotation of what you get in the raid.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot harder.
Yeah. Use the panda leader. What?
Because raid is really not energy efficient.
Yeah. Oh, because he's using Theomar, so we'll get an extra 5% crit rate instead of Hua's leader. Sounds good. I think this will be my last run for raid, and then I'm going to get back into farming Feynman. But
I like that. That makes my Lucian 100% crit rate.
yeah, man. It's gonna work pretty well. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun too. Just raiding on stream. We got 25 people joining us, and some are watching, some are playing with, some are... I mean, man. World
I mean,
Oyster, something like that, you know?
literally, this is the only way I raid, because like some random people, but I know my team is not really built well for it, so it ended up failing a lot.
It's easier when you've got a group to talk it out with, for sure.
Yeah, because generally I'm raiding with someone that's good at the raid, or they just got somebody OP in their stream that can carry.
You mean like Laffy?
Yeah. Because I already know once it gets to that last little bit.
You just gotta try to keep it together, huh?
Yeah, but I'm working on building a team slowly. It's just not current priority.
That's understandable. Hey, Laffy, that's exactly right. Gotta start somewhere.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You guys, this is the longest stream I've ever done. Like, this is so much. Like, I can't...
I did 9 hours on some of the...
Jeez.
Yeah, that was the longest I did for summer work. I think the longest stream I did was 15 hours.
You guys, 1:33. Go Laffy with the carry.
Oh, yes, hey. My first violent. GG.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to press no, but damn it, I was so...
Oh, man. That's insane. I mean, I'll keep this for Lucian, but... Yeah, that was my last raid thing there.
God, the first one I got, now who did I use it on?
Yeah. Well, let's find out real quick. Man, that's the kind of enchantment that people want to put on their runes, like, all day.
Thank you, Laffy. Thank you. Yeah, I have yet to get one. And that'll be the first.
Put it on Vertihile. You could do that. Or... Do you have any speeds? You have a speed sub on slot 1 for Tashar, if you want to do that. Veramos, slot 4 or 5. You could do slot 3 and get him a really high-looking speed sub. You got options. I think Veramos is a good monster you could put it on. You would get close to 200 speed on Violent.
Definitely. That's probably what I'm going to do anyway. Put it best Violent runes anyway.
Yeah. Well, shoot. Congrats.
Because my Violent runes are trash.
Hey, Jackie, I've got some space in my guild. If you want to just like do that instead. Man.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's go, Vero.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just letting my guildmate know that I'm streaming at the moment. Yeah. So what'd you get from that, how much did you get from that speed?
Doing it now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jackie's the leader of a guild. I'm the leader of a guild too. Darn.
That's usually how it goes. Oh, GG, max roll.
Oh, man.
Fucking A, that looks sexy. That 20 speed.
Oh, man.
Wow. Oh, just one more speed. And then I'll be a part of the cool kid Veramos Club.
Oh, man. 200 plus speed Vio Veramos. I'm still 10 away from that. But hey, 190 on Violent, not too shabby.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely good. It's really hard to get speed on Violent.
Yeah. Like, my best one is a plus 15. If I could get one for focus, that would work too, because I've got mine bio focus. But no. I'll get defense percent and flat attack on rage for grindstones. That's alright. Back to Feynman for some more, your Vero 122 speed's still better. Nice, Jackie. But that's also probably because you're using a crazy good homunculus. But you know, I won't say much more than that. Because I have tried it out. It is pretty intense. Like, honestly. Am I still... Wow.
So back to the fame and farming.
Yup.
I think this is what you've been trying to do, like, but you get sidetracked.
Yep.
That's... A couple comp reviews.
I mean,
dungeon runs.
That's how it works, man.
This is why I don't stream Summoners War every day.
You just get sidetracked and you go on for, 7.5 hours. And then you're wondering where all the time went, but at the same time, you're not, because you know exactly where it went.
Because, like, even if I were to, like, not play on Smurfs and do account reviews, still wouldn't be focused on what I'm doing on my main account.
Yep. Laugh stopped giving Vero love. Darn. You probably have something that helps you farm dragons pretty quick then, without Veramos, which is pretty cool.
Once you get a couple of good cleansers and start YOLO and everything.
Yep. Oh man. See, I realized that, like, Sneaky Toddler's still hosting me. Like, I never was, like, unhosted, because I don't know exactly how hosting works, but I know that a streamer that I watch and follow hosted me, and that's crazy, you guys, to me. Like, I would not have imagined that. First day back from my little Christmas vacation, just come back and have my record biggest stream and the most interesting chat on both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, earlier was crazy.
Oh my gosh. What do I do? I'm gonna get that, I wanna get myself prepared for next time, though, for sure. Man.
But, hey, you can't say your buddy Gamer didn't say that it'll happen.
Yep, that's totally true. I can't...
Just wasn't expecting it this fast, though.
For real. Use Vero in TOA auto Guild War defense. Do you run like Veramos Bella Verd for Guild War defense? Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty standard Guild War defense that people use. What do you use, Jackie? We're looking for that lineup. Oh man. So, Vero, Bella, Panda, and Ladriel. Oh man, that's one way to do it for sure. Also, just, can we take a minute to look at Rauk for a minute and just recognize the power within? Because this guy is just, he hits so hard and so fast. I haven't even powered up his runes very much, honestly. He's still just wiping everything. To all you guys who are new to the stream, well, welcome, firstly. Secondly, I do upload all of my streams to my YouTube channel, and I will go ahead and leave a link in the Twitch chat there. I'll probably add in a chat command so you guys can access that without me having to type it out and stuff, but for the time being, that's what I'm working with. Again, everything that I stream, so for the last week and a half, minus the last 4 days, I've been uploading mainly Rogue Legacy and Summoner's War, and then I have also a Skyrim video that I did, so I think for the time being I'm going to stick to Summoner's War and then try to branch out into, again, some of those other Steam games later on. Hopefully I get to that point. That's what I'm looking for, is to stream a variety, so let's hope to get in there, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll even get, like, I'm trying to think of what it's called. Like, I have the Dolphin emulator for GameCube stuff, and I have a USB adapter in my GameCube controller here. I could get some sort of melee mod where the computer players are able to use tech skill like wave dashing and L canceling, stuff like that. Play against some of those guys, get wrecked, you know, just for fun. But can we really, like, these guys are working so well together. Just reducing the amount of time it takes for me to get through this area. Like, it was nothing, you guys. Crazy. On my channel, you can see my my Transcendence scroll opening, as well as the other stuff that I got with the Advanced Pack. I do a couple of RTA battles with one of my guildmates for about 20 minutes or so. It's pretty fun. As well as, like, I just opened a single premium pack and did a recording on, oh yeah, what that feels like. So, if you guys want to hop on over there, maybe leave a comment, maybe some suggestions, I'm definitely all ears for that sort of thing, because I just love getting feedback from you guys, trying to improve my video production quality for both myself and you guys. So I would appreciate you guys going over there, taking a look, just to see. Let's see how the stocking farm goes from here, though. You know how you get like a wave of tired, like just kind of randomly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting that part of my day. Because I'd been going to sleep around 5 o'clock the last few days. Like, while we were gone, I was going to bed like 4 to 5 o'clock. So I'm in that peak window of like, alright, you're about to pass out. So I might be heading off pretty soon. Not too sure yet, but hey guys, we made it up to second most viewed Summoner's War stream on Twitch, and now we're at 4th, and that's so awesome, you guys. I was bottom end for the majority of the streaming I've done, so I really appreciate that. I just think it's kind of cool to see a massive influx thanks to Gamer and all of the people that he brought in, and the people that Sneaky Toddler brought in from hosting me and all that stuff. I just really appreciate it. It was cool to see that. So I wish I had my bot set up better so I could do like shout out stuff that like played GIFs and stuff on the screen with like mentions of the people that I'm talking about. And I might get there eventually, so. Yeah, here is, again, the channel for Gamer Dude. If you guys want to also drop by his channel, drop him a couple likes and comments. I'm sure he would appreciate that as well.
Oh yeah.
And when you guys get the chance, I'll go ahead and throw down a link for Sneaky Toddler's Twitch stream since he decided to throw me on as a host. I'm farming cookies on his channel as we speak. I've got a separate tab open. Whoops. It's like my dirty Summoner's War secret that while I'm streaming my own Summoner's War, I have someone else's stream open, getting their in-stream currency. But yeah, I'll also probably try to, maybe in the spot between my YouTube and Twitter information, like that spot there, maybe recent follower. I don't have any donors, but I'm not really looking for that, honestly. If something like that did happen, though, I would post that information up there, like right above the Mobizen window. But yeah, for now, I'll probably just keep it with followers when I get that figured out. I think it's a what is it? Twitch alerts, whatever they changed the name to. Streamlabs, yeah. Twitch alerts becoming Streamlabs.
I got my first donor over the $1, and where I lost my mind.
Oh man, I missed how much you said it was.
It was $1. I jumped for joy. I was dancing on the stream.
Hey man,
it wasn't like I even asked for it; just randomly.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't even know if that's like, is that something you have to set up?
Yeah, you do have to set it up.
Yeah. Oh, got a stocking. Sweet. How do you set that up? I might as well just do it while I'm here, right?
Oh man, I think I did it through it was Mooksy I used, so you should probably be able to use it through Twitch alerts because they do the same thing. And if not, you can always just Oopsie. The way I see it, you're gonna have a lot of bots working for you.
Yeah, no doubt.
I was looking at somebody, a streamer that I watch sometimes. I have Moobot. Never heard of Moobot. The only person I've ever seen use it.
I'd probably just like, what do you have? What do you have your donation thing set to? Like PayPal or something?
Yeah, PayPal. Because
Yeah.
at first I had a link to my PayPal where you can just send the send money feature, but then I was tinkering around and fully setting up my Mooksy because there was still a few functions I didn't have set up, and I went through it and it had the functions so I can actually get it set. And I noticed when I click on the donation bar on other people's stream, it shows up the same way. So I'm like, oh, this is what they've been.
Not Crumbs, so thanks for the follow there. Sorry for cutting you off there. But go on.
Yeah, so I set it up so people can just use.
Okay.
See, not Crumbs. Hey, what's up, Crumbs?
See, this is okay, so my first stream title, because I was still like playing around with OBS for the first time and trying to get that figured out, I think I had the stream name set to that one meta stream where he gets everything set up. and I think it was like, let's see. I'm trying to think if I did the reference right, but is it that every episode of Friends is like the one where and then some phrase of like what happens in the episode? Because that's kind of the vibe I was going for, but I don't think I did it right. It's like the one stream where he gets everything set up, part 2. I just had like stupid names like that trying to get. And yeah, I'm Nocke, joined by Gamer Dude 2088. We're just doing some chatting about Summoner's War and Twitch streaming and where they collide.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, like I said, I'll probably watch your mass summon video when I'm.
Yeah, I gotta watch yours too.
Yeah, cause like I won't spoil it as far as like what I get or anything, but I did get, I think it was 2 premium packs, 1 legend, and then the transcendent. Like that's the amount of scrolls I opened during that time, and I also went through the runes that I got.
Oh man, I had I think 100 mystical scrolls prior to the 6 premium. Afterwards,
that's so much. See, I'm not 100% free to play. I'm like casually pay to play.
And I've had crystals that I like bought from packs that I was just saving up, waiting for the stream. Because it's like I was pretty much planning that whole match all year.
Oh man.
Because like what I do is like I have this series on my channel called Back to Square One, where I save all of my mystical scrolls for a month and then summon them. But I didn't like what I was getting from my LD3, and I just started saving them. I said I was just going to keep saving them until the end of the year, and then I just started saving the legendaries and tribute scroll. I saved those too, so I just kept doing it until it came up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do a mass summoning on Christmas.
Man, I don't have the patience to save up scrolls that long. I'm gonna be honest, but maybe if that's something that'll bring in people to like do mass summons, I might do that.
Oh yeah, people love to watch summons.
Yeah, what do you guys think? What's the most entertaining thing to watch on Summoner's War? Twitch comments, YouTube comments, whatever you guys wind up doing by the time you see this video. What is the most interesting Summoner's War content for you to watch? Because we would love to take notes on that sort of thing so we can provide you, the viewer, with the content you want. Oh man. I sound like a used car salesman for Summoner's War. What
really
is
good
this?
at it. I'm like invested. I'm thinking like, hey, what do I really like?
Like, the most scrolls you had was 120. Close cam, close mic talks. Here we go. So, yeah, I think this is working the way that I want it to. But my microphone is really terrible, so I have to cut my hands for you to hear it. So, spooky. I hope that was close enough, while at the same time not disturbingly close, because I'm not about that life.
He said it because gamers about that life. That's why I'm laughing so. That's kind of like a thing for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to that. Like I get far back and like this is about as close as I am comfortable at this point.
I'm like extremely creepy with it. I don't even think people come to my stream to watch me play just because I am the strangest person on the internet.
Well, there you go. Something to take pride in. The official weirdest person on the internet. TOA, bro. Uh-oh. Ha! Yeah, I've got one of my guildmates watching now, and they're responding to me in chat and stuff. It's pretty funny. Saying my stuff is creepy. Oh gosh. What all do I have left? I think I've got a couple of stockings that I can see if I get any more energy out of it. Hey, 30 crystals, that's enough for a refresh. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
See, this is the whole sidetracked thing that I was talking about before. Where, like... Oh.
Yeah, you can't save a stocking, let alone
Yeah, like... No way.
I tend to forget I even have them.
I mean, once I get that Devilmon, I'm not really going to care about the other stockings that I get until, like, the very last day when I can collect the rest of it. Because, see, if I can get from 50 to 100 stockings, like, once I get the Devilmon, I'm just not going to open anymore until, like, I'm going to try to save the stockings and try to stockpile all of the goodies from that. Like, that's my plan there.
Yeah, sounds like a winner.
But... yeah, I didn't put any runes on the monsters that I used for my last wave. I knew it was about to die, so I wanted to get that last minute damage in. Looks like... oh, gosh. My guildmate, he said, looks like you're waiting for kids outside the library when he was talking about my close-up. I guess I'm not going to do that again. 10 points. Oh, I did clear TOA hard 38. And 39 looks like it's going to be manageable. How about that? I'm going to do a little bit of TOA, because like I said, I get distracted.
I don't think you were creepy enough, because half the time, I don't know if I'm out the camera, so it's like, you might see half of my face.
Okay, okay. What was it that I was using? Crap. And then I had Veramos in the center there. It had to be something different. I legitimately can't think of what my 5th unit was, because it wasn't Veramos. It was like, I had Beretta, Bella, Mav, Arya, and then one more, and I can't think of what it is. But I guess Veramos would work for this floor.
I don't know, you got a solid team there.
Yeah, I'm hoping that works out.
Gotta love that Arya. She's clutch.
Like, she will get you where you need to go in TOA, provided you have a Despair set on her, and she's tanky. Like, that's what you need on her.
Like, mine is like room to the point. Like, I don't even have her, but she works so well without being...
Yeah, I think I maxed mine skills just because, like, I just wanted that extra effectiveness.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna end up having to do, just maxing her skills out. Because generally, when I devil mine monsters, I usually try to just devil mine until I get the skill max.
Yeah.
And then I just move on to the next monster, because you only get so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes to TOA, I probably use, on average, 10 monsters.
That's fair. Just get your best runes on those monsters.
Yeah, because it all depends on like the floors I'm on, what I may need. Like when Lyrith was in rotation, I could not get past Juno. Like, I was using my best mines and couldn't. I just don't have the damage to beat her. I put in my Tark before I de-ruined him and ripped through her. Tark ended up dying on Lyrith, but the other 4 was able to keep it going. It just took very long.
Dang. See, this team right here just looks like it's gonna be able to keep everything stunned.
Yeah, that math like works like wonders.
Mm-hmm. TOA with only farmable monsters is pretty interesting. Well, technically, if you look at my team, the only partially non-farmable monster would be Arya, but if you decided to go with the second year anniversary Hall of Heroes choice as Arya, then you can make the rest of this team super easy.
Pretty much.
So, I mean, it's one of the easiest obtainable TOA hard teams. I mean, it's the best one that I can think of for crowd control, considering the units that I'm using and their abilities. So,
and if you didn't have Arya, Spectra works.
yep, and I do have a maxed Spectra. I don't remember if the skills are maxed, but I do seem to recall that it's over 200 speed, and I mean that's not hard to get for Spectra, honestly. Like, it's my Spectra's at plus 97 speed or something like that, and its base is 126. So it's good enough, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
I like Spectra a lot. The Spectra just provides a lot of damage.
that's right. Hey guys, we're about to get an extra 120 crystals here too, because like I'm probably gonna clear 40. I don't have a revive here. Probably need to look into doing some manual. That almost ended on me. Got cocky. Don't do that, you guys. I almost got whooped, yeah. Here we go.
Say, what happened to Mav?
Yeah, Mav got wrecked. That's what happened to Mav. He's gone.
That's all right. More
Stun.
55.
Oh no! Oh no, you guys!
It's done, kids.
Oh man!
Oh my god, the dragon just bodied my team.
Oh yeah.
I look over. Nothing's on the screen.
Oh gosh, this is bad. Okay, but I'm getting the sleep, and that's important.
Right.
I might clear. I'm just making it by the skin of my teeth, everyone. Here we go.
They're taking naps left and right.
Hey. You see, these are the only 3 units you actually need for TOA hard. Between these 3 units, you're set. Like, don't even worry about it. Here you go. Just put them to sleep again. And dot them again. Put them to sleep again. And then they're gone. That's how you do TOA hard, everyone.
Praise be to RNGesus. Jesus.
Wound suck. No. Dark Pioneer, can I beat it considering how that last 4 just went? Oh man.
Alright, I gotta do some. Oh man. Yeah. He can be a nuisance.
Yeah, I don't know about that one quite yet. But I will try it later. Back to getting distracted, everyone.
Alright, now it's my turn to use my cookie cutter. I got the most farmable team possible.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, since I don't use Mav, I just use and then I got Spectre in for Arya and the same other 3 monsters.
Shoot.
All right, let's see if my team can auto.
You got this.
TOA hard 35.
All right, man. You'll probably pass me pretty soon here.
We'll see, because I'm about to see if they'll auto it. I think it was 34 had what's that? Chloe on it. So it's like, no, I was gonna manual that because Chloe's just gonna be pissing off my monsters and me as well.
Oh man. Do I have? Yeah. I was just looking at just the chat there, but I don't know. I just think it's weird to have someone else's stream up in another tab when I'm streaming and seeing my stream in someone else's stream window. Like, what?
Welcome to the host club.
Whoa! Oran High! You guys.
I think I just figured out how the hosting works, because it's like I have some people in my stream, but I notice most people will just host somebody else's stream just to keep the whole thing going within the community. And it's like I'll be wanting to do it, but it's like I didn't know how.
Yeah. How would I go about doing that if I wanted to pass it off?
When you go to your settings, and I think is videos and whatever it's called,
right? So I've got to I have to already have it set up in advance.
Yeah, or you can just add the person your host list.
Okay.
Because like when I had did yours earlier, very top of the and set it, because when I tried it, when I added you in, it didn't immediately host you. So I just put you right at the top of the list, and then it went through.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, gotta get those stockings.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I recognize that person. Haven't seen that name in a long time.
Yeah, because I've just been opening stockings as soon as I get them, but once I get to 50, I'll stop opening them. Man, time has passed so quickly, everyone. We're almost at 8 hours.
Oh yeah, this is the gamer.
Yeah, it is. Yup. That's Gamer Dude, and I'm Nocke. Just doing our thing, talking out some Summoner's War.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nocke stream is like the coolest thing since the lit.
Jackie, if you have 100 stockings that you could share with me, that would be great. Because I just want to get so many more mid-dark essence, so badly right now. I just have a feeling that, I need those right now. Oh, Fired Ice Magician, nice.
GG. I want a Dice Magician. I want Reno the War, just because everybody's been getting them, and he's cool.
Yep.
And I'm such a. It's like, as much as I don't watch YDCV as much as I used to, I'm such a fanboy of the monsters that.
Yeah. Like I said, the videos that I watch the most are mass summon videos, and he happens to have, as far as I know, some of the biggest ones. So I'll watch his stuff for that. But I would like the Water Dice Magician for sure. I do have the Wind one, but it's not awakened, it's not 5-starred yet. It's just 4-star max level sitting in my box, until I figure out when to use it. Because it's supposed to be a reviver, but it's a weird reviver. It doesn't seem terribly viable in the arena. I don't know what I would use it for, honestly.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the Fire Heart Magician. Because I pulled her, and it's like I'm looking at her like she does nothing for me in TOA, for that matter. It's like I could use her in the arena.
Yeah.
Like I have monsters that work well already for the arena, so it's like eventually I may do something with it.
So I think when I upload this to YouTube, I might do I don't know if I want to put all of this up at the same time, or if I'm gonna need to work and cut it into 3 or 4 parts.
Yeah, you probably want to cut it into parts.
Cause man,
It's already hard enough to get people to.
yeah, for real.
Let alone 7 hours of a stream.
Oh no, we just hit 8 hours like
8. Wow.
20 seconds ago.
GG.
Yeah, man. Pisama. Everyone wants Pisama. Ah, be
The
great.
funny thing is the people I see that use him in the arena is not a well built one. He's usually like extremely squishy, and when he dies and come back, he does no damage.
Yep. Oh hey, you got someone who wants to see about a follow-up. Gamer dude.
Oh yeah, I'm currently in Nocke's chat right now.
Yeah, you can go on ahead and hop over into 1007. Yeah, Gamer Dude and I are both there right now, so there's that. Would your... I don't know... Like I said, I still need to figure out how to operate Twitch, honestly. So you guys... Oh, thanks Smothery Expert for the follow. I really appreciate it. Got that Lulu copter on point, as the kids say.
Did you get like 20 followers tonight?
Yeah, something like that. I had 8. I had 8 before I started, and now I'm at like 23-ish, which is crazy. That's crazy to me. So thanks you guys for dropping by. Like, we're building a community.
That's how I felt a few days ago.
Like,
it's like what?
Oh yeah, watching Sneaky Toddler's stream while hosting me and getting his in-stream currency, and you guys, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. It feels kind of douchey. Let's be real.
I need to wash this off. It's dirty, but I love it.
Man. See, yeah, I guess I could just... You know, is there a program that would, like, divide up the video into even parts for me? Because that would be great. And if there isn't one, then I should develop one and sell that idea to people who make videos like this.
Well, I mean, you can't go with the 15-minute increments that you can do when you upload from Twitch to YouTube.
I actually don't have it set to where I'm doing Twitch teaching. Like I do all my recording into OBS as well as my streaming. So I'm streaming and recording in OBS right now.
Oh, okay. You do that at the same time.
Yep. And it's gonna take a handful of hours to process this stuff for YouTube.
Yeah, it will. I mean, if with 15 increments, people will be watch those 15 minutes because they'll go by real fast. But I probably end up try doing what you're doing with the whole recording at the same time.
Yeah, because, like, honestly right now, I just have it set at, like, this is all just one massive file that's going to be on my hard drive. This whole 8-hour stream is going to be contained in one video file. And I need to find some way to divide that up into, 4 or more parts.
Like I was saying earlier, Windows Movie Maker.
Yep. I'll probably have to do that.
It'll probably take a while for Movie Maker to process it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll just be able to take apart the video the way you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's check out Smothery Expert.
Final Cut is what Smothery Expert says. Shoot. I have to remember all the links that I used tonight, you guys. I have to figure out, like, links for my YouTube channel and the video where I did the summons and, Gamer Dude stuff. I think both Twitch stream and YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Yeah, between now and when I stream next, which will probably be within the next 12 hours, honestly. Like, I'm basically just gonna sleep, get up. I've got to show my sister-in-law around our campus, because we live on campus. And yeah, once I get back from that, I'll probably get back to the stream, since it went so well today.
Wow.
Like,
Expert, I think your Darian is more.
you say tankier than yours?
Yeah.
Oh man. Do I?
And the sad part is, he has nothing over +9. I'm sure I got some +12s on him.
Alright, so like I was saying before, I'm gonna run out my energy. I think I said this before. If not, then great. I'm gonna run out my energy and then open up any of the stockings that I happen to get between now and then. And if I don't get any more energy out of that, then I'm gonna call it. If I do, then it's gonna be like when you go to the you go to a truck stop. They got that little quarter machine. You're like, all right, I'm gonna put $1 into this. So you get your 4 quarters, and if you happen to have 4 quarters in your hand or more, you're gonna keep playing until you get down to that point again. And we're just gonna do that with our energy this time. So based on the return from Fame and Normal and the potential return from the stockings, we'll just see how long we can keep it going.
Sounds like a winner. That's a pretty tanky Shannon you got there.
Is that Smothery experts, Shannon?
Yep.
What are the
He's been
stats?
grinding out. So it's been a while since I saw his account, so I don't quite remember. But I definitely know it's a difference from the last time I saw it.
Alright, real quick, since my Rauk just hit max level, I'm gonna go ahead and power up some runes real quick, just kinda see how that goes. Hoping that my luck for rune power-ups is smooth, because usually it's not. But yeah, you can see his stats right here. He's pretty lacking in both attack and crit rate. But I mean, my runes are +6 at best right now. Or, well, I think I got a couple +9s. But I mean, generally speaking, nothing too amazing.
I think I got a whole bunch of despair runes on my room just for them to hold them, because I don't have any to keep them.
Yep, the sad life of rune farming right there. Fill up all of your storage monsters with runes that you're probably not going to use. You get a better score in the world boss than you think you're going to get because of them. Like, man.
Well, they're not bad runes. I mean, I can use. It's just I needed more space, because like during the raid, you still share your room space from the grindstones and enchant gems, which sucks.
Yeah.
So just run out of space real fast, and then I've gotten to a point where it's like I got a ton of good rooms, but it's just hard. It's hard for me to really make a decision, because it's like I don't want to get rid of something good that I can put on something else. So I've been kind of ruining up monsters at the same time, just putting placeholder runes on monsters just to have space, because it's just not enough space. We need like 500 more room space.
Yeah, once they added in the enchantment stuff, like, They needed to expand that storage a bit more than they have. Honestly.
Yeah, that killed it, and then on top of that, the new that we have.
Like the new rune types, yeah. Definitely going to need. Like, I'm never going to complain about them increasing our storage, honestly.
No, not at all. Definitely would be nice to have 500 more spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, a whole another 1,000 would be good, but 500 would be a good start.
Yeah. So this slot 1 rune that I had on my route, I hadn't powered it up at all. So, just hoping that I get some good subs out of it. I mean, it looks like it's... Let's see. I don't remember how this rune started.
Roll speed.
Yeah. Or crit rate in his case, because crit rate isn't going to be too bad for this guy.
Yeah. Can never go wrong there.
I mean, his crit damage is almost to 100%, and since I'm on Violent Revenge for him... There's a rune update in January, says Smothery Expert. I didn't...
The drop rates is
yeah. The one thing that I'm not quite happy with is the whole Hall of Heroes thing. Because it limits you. Like, the amount of pieces that you wind up getting is going to be less, generally.
Well, I'm kind of a hit and miss there.
I mean, if I could farm over 250 pieces for a Hall of Heroes before this happens, like, I'd be... it would be a bit upsetting for that to be the case, where it's like, oh, I could have farmed more, but I also couldn't farm more because of the layout. Like, I don't want to feel limited like that, because, I mean, yeah, you've got 12 hours double experience that you use, and, like, you get to use the whole time for that, but, like, Hall of Heroes, you have a certain amount of time, like that weekend, and then on top of that, they cap the amount of pieces you can get. I don't know if I agree with that format. It rolled HP, I think, 2 of the 4 times. Maybe even 3. I don't know. But at least he might be able to survive some stuff now. Maybe.
They really changed it just because a lot of the in-game...
Praise the internet, thanks for the follow.
They abuse the fact that you can farm them, so it's like it really gives them not even like the end game, just late gameplay in general is able to farm so many so fast.
Yeah.
So it puts them ahead of everybody, especially when they just been giving out good monsters.
Yeah. I mean, it does kind of keep it fair in that respect.
But it's hard to somebody try to jump into Discord.
Shoot.
Little that they know.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have my Twitch commands set up quite yet. I'm sorry about that loopity-loop. Right now, I am in Gamer Dude's Discord.
Yes.
If you Gamer Dude, if you want to loop your... Not loop, what the heck am I talking about? This is how tired I am, you guys. You start talking about loop-de-loops and Discord and Gamer Dude and Nocke. You just get into it, you guys. That's how it works. If you want to link your Discord, if you're interested in doing that, then that's cool.
Sure.
Yeah. Gonna have to basically, like, manually enter the response to that command. My name can...
Yeah, I'm kind of like Gamerbot right now.
Gamer Dude becomes Gamerbot.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta. It's sad because I gotta go into
Twitch channel, man, just to pull it up.
My bad.
That's what I did earlier too.
Okay, so I've got a legend 5-star revenge rune with speed, crit rate, accuracy, and crit damage on it. I'm hoping to roll crit rate, honestly, for Rauk or speed. Yeah, sorry, loop-de-loop. Don't have that either. No, I have no knowledge of Twitch commands quite yet, except for /clear, for sure, /clear.
Which was commonly used about 3 hours ago.
Yikes. That was 3 hours ago. That's crazy. I did end up getting speed there. I just watched that happen. But, man. You guys. There are people watching my stream.
Is loopity-loop.
Oh, man. I saved up so much mana. And now I've spent half of it powering up Rauk's runes. How should I feel about that? I don't know.
Hey, you're leveling up runes. That's more than I can say for.
Are you guys playing Game of War?
What was that?
Are you guys playing Game of War?
No, we're playing Summoner's War.
Oh.
Yeah, getting into the Sky Arena, if you will.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff, man. I'm really hoping to get some good... Well, I mean, I guess defense is alright, but I'm really looking for stuff to make Rauk, like, really heavy hitting. Because I've got him Violent Revenge, and that's pretty good for Rauk.
And you're getting nothing but tanky sub.
Yup.
Oh. Yes.
Tanky subs, here we come. What am I gonna get at +12? Probably flat HP, let's be real.
I'm thinking that's loopity loop. Praise who's the kid.
Praise the internet.
Cyberbully.
Hey man, you should have been here earlier. Getting trolled hardcore.
Oh man.
You got trolled?
Oh yeah.
Now
Just
I
in
wish
chat.
I was there.
Oh yeah, I'll put up a YouTube video later. You can check it out on my channel.
Oh, okay.
But this is a almost this is an 8.25 hour stream right now, so I don't know how I'm gonna divide it up.
Well, if you post people trolling you on YouTube, then I guess I'm gonna have to conclude my plans.
Oh man. Darn.
Yeah, the sad part is this is your stream and I was being trolled.
Yeah, it was like indirect too. Oh, flat HP, called it. Oh my gosh. It was like 100. Okay, so I got 169 flat HP at +12. Why? Why you do this, Summoner's War?
Because Summoner's War hates you.
I know. I hate me too.
It hates me too.
It hates all of us. Man. What am I gonna get from this one? Because flat HP is the main stat. Let's go slot 5.
Why are you breathing so hard?
Sorry, sir.
Sir. Sounds like an upgrade for gamer dude there. He's not just a dude, he's a sir.
Gamer sir. Gamer sir 20.
Where's my monocle? Just, gamer sir. Flat defense, you guys. Why am I getting... It hurts, man. Like,
have the tankiest roke in the game.
if I had, like, actually used 6-star runes. I only have 5 stars on him, actually. And considering that, his stats aren't too terrible. Like I said before... Oh my gosh. Man, I've got some interesting guildmates, you guys. Let's be real for a minute. I had one of them who just asked me, he said, "So are you one of those streamers who, like, will get naked if you get 1,000 followers?" No.
Good
No.
idea.
Nah, I'm not about that.
Aw.
But man, that guy cracks
do
me
it?
up.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
You know, probably not, actually.
Would you do
Sad
it for
day.
2 Scooby snacks?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a tempting offer, but again, probably not.
Aw.
This. Uh,
Oh no. Well, getting naked will get you banned from Twitch.
you right.
But it's worth it.
Nah.
I mean-
No, not at all.
I like
Not
to
at
hang
all.
out here. I don't know if I'd like to remove myself forcibly from this community.
Sure,
Especially-
you're banned for 24 hours. You're banned for 24 hours, but when you come back, you got 1,000 followers to look forward to.
Nah. I'm not about those cheap likes, man.
Oh.
Try to provide content. That's what it's about.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Snap.
Provide good content for the people that's watching. Informative and entertaining.
Here we go. Might as well level up Leo with... I mean, why not? But yeah, like I said, guys, once I run out of energy, I'm going to open up all the stockings that I have. If I get energy back, then I'll keep playing there. And then, if not, I'll call it.
Hashtag worry.
Thanks for the follow there, Loop-de-loop.
Loop, stop creeping out, praise.
About to awaken my water dragon. Yeah, I don't fight Varads if I can help it. Honestly, like, that's not my thing.
So you stay away from Virad.
Yeah, like in the arena, unless I know that I can get my turn first, I don't usually like to deal with them, so... He's saying he's about to awaken his water dragon, I'm like, I'm worried now.
I'm supposed to be playing Gear more, but this one player keeps kicking my ass.
Oh. Poor guy. Where is this, Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've came across a few Virads that just punished me.
Mm-hmm. Time to go. You guys, we're almost at 8.5 hours. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks to those of you who hosted. Thanks to everyone who just kind of stopped by for the sake of stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. I want to try to like... There we go, yeah. That's something that I can do there. I'm about to get hit. Praise the internet, you're right. Yeah, I honestly just went ahead and muted because I don't know. I didn't really want to. It was getting kind of weird. You feel me? Just a little bit. Like there's
Yeah.
jokes and then there's like too far. And he was dancing on the line. I ain't about that.
Why is my phone having a seizure?
I hope it gets better soon. Oh, here's the Ralk I know and love from back in the day. This is where you start clearing stuff like no one's business.
And why am I still awake? I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Hey, same. It's like 5:15 in the morning here. Whoa! The Windows 10 Action Center! Going in... Oh my gosh. Praise the internet, yes! Man. Oh.
10
Again.
p.m. Yeah, it's 6 where I'm at.
I know who it is now. It's 10 p.m. where you are? What the heck? Where am I? Am I like... Where am I in the time spectrum? There's zones. Not the chalk zone, but the zone in which your time is occurring. And
Your Central Time?
Yeah.
Yeah, figures, because you're an hour behind me. I'm Eastern.
Oh wow, you're still awake. Man, what have I done? This is what streaming does to you, man.
It does. It's so terrible. And then I've been in here helping you with your. It's been getting better and better as the hours go. So
Yeah, man, like no joke. And part of me assumes that most of these viewers are just people who are over on Sneaky Toddler's stream who happen to be watching, keeping their stuff open. Like no shame in that either, because like I said, I'm one of those people over there. But I assume that they're just idling in chat, AFK for the sake of getting in-stream currency. But Twitch is still gonna say I've got 27 people watching my stream, so I mean, is there really anything to complain about? Yo, wait, are you the gamer dude that does the fight game commentary?
the fight game commentary. I've done commentary once for, but that was about it.
There you have it. And also, someone recognized my Catbug shirt, and it was loop-de-loop with the Catbug recognition. It is super important. Hey gamer dude, would you mind sending me again, like on YouTube or something, some sort of PM about how to get some stuff set up for my stream, like whether it's about bots or donation stuff or anything along those lines, because like I honestly don't have any of that stuff set up, and if I want to get into it, then I might as well get it set early on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can just send you a message sometime tomorrow about it, maybe. Are you planning on streaming? I think you said something about doing rune stuff.
Yeah, tomorrow's my rune optimization.
What time are you streaming?
It'll be 7 your time.
Okay. Alright guys, we're getting close to the end of this set of energy, and once I run that out, we open the stockings and see if we keep going from there.
This dragon keeps bodying my team.
Man, that's unfortunate. What team are you using right now?
Vert lead, Bella, Vero, Megan, and
What was that last one you cut out there?
Wa.
Oh, okay. You said Verd, Vero, Bella, Megan, Hua?
Yep.
Okay. So basically the same team I use except Hua instead of Sigmaris?
Yeah, I don't have a Sig. And another unit I will not fuse.
Praise the internet, I hope you get back-to-back 100 energy. Oh. I just said Kappa question mark? Like, is it... I mean... If I happen to get 2 back-to-back 100 energies, I'm gonna have to play it. Like, I've already made this commitment to you guys. There's another Christmas stocking, there's another chance for energy.
And I failed at going to bed, so if I gotta stay up, you gotta stay.
Man, I don't know.
So I'm rooting for the 100 energy back to back.
Here we go. We're so close to finding out how this night's gonna go, or I guess for me and you, and most people who are probably watching early morning.
Man, I'm not gonna wake up until like 1 or 3 tomorrow.
I'm thinking like 4. But I mean, you know, I'll probably wake up at 9 and just be like, oh, what have I done?
Yeah, I'm gonna be upset because I'm like, I'm gonna have no time to work. And it's almost time for me to stream. I need to get out of bed.
Yeah, see, I don't have a set schedule. I really need to, like, I need to get my Twitch commands set up to where I can do, like, exclamation point schedule and exclamation point this or that and try to get some stuff really, like, I just want to get the groundwork laid out for the rest of this streaming experience. Alright, you guys, we're going to go ahead and open up these stockings here, and boy, let me tell ya. How close are we? You guys, we're at 46 stockings. We're so close to 50. So close. Okay, fire highs. And water highs. So, as you can see there, I did not get any energy from my remaining stockings for the night, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But, thank you all for joining me on this ridiculously long stream, as far as my standards are concerned anyway. Like, I know there are other people that stream for longer periods of time, but if you guys check back sometime tomorrow, I'll probably be on, and honestly, if you just hit up my YouTube channel, send me a couple messages either there or on Twitch, I'll probably get around to looking into those, and I mean, depending on when I'm up and what kind of progress I can make on getting things set up, I might be able to come back onto the stream. I know that I know Gamer Dude's gonna be streaming tomorrow, like he just said, around 5 p.m. game server time for global. So, yeah, you guys do that, and that'd be great. So, hey, good night to you too, praise the internet, and good night to all of you wonderful people who have stuck it out with me during this time. Again, shout outs to people who have hosted my stream. Shout out to Sneaky Toddler and GamerDude2088 especially for sticking around with me on Discord and just kind of talking it up with me and getting this thing figured out. So until next time, I am Nocke, and thanks for watching.